Hello, and welcome to the 39th episode of our Adventures in Excordia campaign. I am the GM Connor, and playing with us tonight is Pyro, playing Cairn. Mm-hmm.
Arrow,
Yep.
buddy.
Yep. Well-oiled machine. Tristan, playing Silver.
Hello. Am I muted?
Connor just stuttered. Liv, playing Katira. I also almost said Liv, playing Connor.
I can play Connor if you want. I am an actor.
Don't do that.
Shane, playing Mogana.
Hi.
Fergus, playing Zonkiri.
Hello.
And Connor realizing it's episode 40.
I guess I'm not here today. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
I'm not here
Hi,
yet.
Norman.
You even checked for that
I had
before
it on
you
my-
started recording.
I had it on my handout in game, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Hey, I think last one was 39." And as you were doing intros, I pulled up the YouTube. Sure enough, last one I posted was
That
39.
So beautiful.
You skipped Norman.
Oh, and Norman, I guess, playing somebody.
Yeah, I guess I'm here, sort of.
Hey, Norman.
Yo,
It's funny you should mention that because this is one of my old characters.
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
yeah.
Rich General Daisy Lou.
God, I
Well,
wish we
I
had time
know
to
the
unpack all that.
fucking
However, here we are. The long-awaited 2-week hiatus has ended. We pick up. You all had just returned to. Oh my God! Excuse me.
You'll get there, buddy.
Yeah, you all had returned to Solus, the Murding City, a large metropolitan city on the southeastern desert shores of Bellybush, the continent where Mogana had woken up. You all had made your way here to reconnect with some NPCs from her past and try and get to the bottom of where she came from and what she was exactly. After doing some jobs for a shady artificer named Dahl, working and reviewing the AEGIS files gathered by the one by-the-book cop, Lance Taylor, with no relation to any real-life person, football coach or otherwise. You all, and getting past Andariel being murdered by a series of elemental myrmidons and a skull lord. You all have started the process of jump-starting Mogana's memories. They have been rebooted is not the right term, but the data corruption inside Mogana has started to unravel, and she's now able to access all the memories of this Malira figure in her memories. You all had, I think we ended as you all were going to bed at the very nice inn, having just paid for the rooms, I remember. You all wake up then in your elemental-themed tourist hotel. What do you want to do, party? I believe you had already gone to the lockbox office?
Don't believe we did.
I know Zonkiri had reached out to Velma something.
She gave it up.
Yes.
Velma.
Said, please never contact me again. Take whatever you want.
We gave that letter to the cop. He just had to go do some stuff with it
Right.
first.
He had to go take it to the office and get the stamp of approval. So then this morning you should be able to go to it. Okay. So you have... Fuck what I said before. You now have the mission you had set aside.
Yay!
Control C and Control V. No, why'd you copy paste a space? Why?
Don't worry, buddy. We're here for you.
There we
I
go.
think you're doing a small job.
So, you all are right here at the Ignari Nexus. Right by the early-ish morning, we'll say 9:30-ish. There's already movement of beings from all different planes moving about through this central nexus. And you all are able to make your way over to this spire where Lance Taylor's office is. Is there anything anybody wanted to do before you got there?
I got nothing.
Don't really have any plans even.
You all go in. The receptionist at this point recognizes you and pages through to Detective Taylor. You see, she has like a. If you were to take a modern secretary device and just age it back 1,000 years, there's a little magic stone with runes, and she presses one, lights up, informs him that he has guests, and you all are let back into the office where he has the lockbox on his desk and the key sitting on top of it.
He was ready.
This man don't play. Ah, I was hoping you would come and visit early. Tap tap. Dum, dum. I went ahead and signed over control of this lockbox to myself, and I wanted to wait for you all to be here to open it.
Any idea what's inside?
Picks it up, rattles it, and you hear a couple things moving around. Any guesses?
Loads.
Have we ascertained that it is not trap?
There's nothing in the lock mechanism of it, but I can certainly check.
What's the box made out of?
It seems to be on the exterior, some sort of iron-looking metal or steel with a symbol of the city of Solus burned into the top of it, or etched into it.
Cool.
You see he'll take the key, twist, insert, click, and is about to open it. And I'm going to roll an investigation check for him. Because I'm pretty sure I actually do have a sheet for him. Yep. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't. I just have art for him. Actually, I thought I did have... Oh well. Alright, he looks over it for traps as he's opening it. Says, it seems to be good. Opens it up. And as he turns it around to you all, you see about 3 or 4 items. You see a little lanyard with a key card and a picture on it, weathered and faded. A blood-soaked lab coat. A small...
That's not real.
a small... I'm not sure dossier is the right word, but a small folder that has been bound with papers in it. And a small vial with a fluorescent green fluid in it, with these speckles of silver that float together. They clump up almost like oil and water until you shake it, and they separate out again. As they separate, though, and you shake it, the whole vial starts to glow very brightly. And the inside of this box is lined with lead, Zonkiri.
Cool.
Why would someone put a blood-stained coat into a lockbox?
Well,
I can think of a half dozen reasons.
he pulls out a letter opener and cuts open the ties on the folder. Let's find out.
Sunkari pulls out a small dagger and cuts off a piece of the robe.
All right. You will see that it does have the name is still etched into it. It is Velma. What's her name's? Cause I say what's her name because I really don't remember her last name.
Wilma.
Ashglade.
Ashglade. That is it. Velma Ashglade. God, why do I feel like this name's gonna haunt me for a while?
It will now.
Mm-hmm.
We're not in one.
You take the entire lab coat for a second, Zunkiri, and you see that it is torn and badly destroyed. It's inoperable. Give me a investigation check or insight to try and piece together the clue. Like, why is this stored here? Yep. Must have been needing to get rid of it. Probably just... Sure, you can. You can make... well, I'll say for the purpose of this, you can make a check on one of these items specifically throughout it. So if you want to burn your one, especially because there's 8 people, counting the NPC, or 7 people with the NPC, you can make a check on one thing for now. And if you want to make it, try and understand what the clue is in the lab coat, you may. Okay. 13. About the same as Ankiri. You imagine they must have been just trying to, like, escape and hide evidence of who they were. Throwing it in a lockbox is a weird one instead of throwing it into the ocean, but...
Especially throwing it in a lockbox that then came into the possession of the authorities.
So, the other things in the box are the vial of the fluorescent fluid, the dossier of papers which Lance Taylor is currently reading, and the name badge. Does anybody want to try and die for clues on any of those?
Granted that I have like a +0 in it, I don't think I'll be very good in it.
Yeah, I don't know if any of those would be something Katira would gravitate towards expertise-wise.
Well, up to not.
It doesn't have to necessarily be investigation, yeah. If you want to justify a nature check, you can do that as well. I'm just saying...
Well, those are both int checks.
Yeah, well, you know...
Sometimes you have proficiency in one and not the other.
Not as of yet in
And
Dario.
roll on each item.
At the moment, I'm just going, like, while everybody's looking over them, you are focused on the lab coat for now. But if nobody else is going to look at any others...
Katira will look at the fluorescent, the glow stick.
Okay. Give me an investigation check unless you want to try and justify some other kind of ability.
Brave.
Medicine?
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Are you proficient in nature?
No, but I am proficient in medicine.
I'd say nature would be more so than medicine.
I'll do nature if it'll get a different answer than investigation. It's the same as my investigation. So
It'd be the same kind of answer, but...
then it doesn't matter. I'm rolling nature because that's where my mouse is. 12.
Okay. Now remind me, Shane, who went with you to get your chainsaw blades? Was it just you and Andariel? And
I went.
Zonkiri? You went? Oh, then you've seen this before. Very easy. When Mogana was had, quote, blood drawn by Crowbeak, it looked exactly like this, except without those weird silvery globules.
Oh. Mogana, this looks like... Well, blood doesn't feel like the right word.
It will suffice.
Are you, like, extending it out to her to hold, or just...
Showing it to her, yeah. I'm like,
She'll take it.
As you touch it, I'm going to need to use. It begins to immediately glow brighter. And the glass starts to vibrate, and you can try and make me a dexterity saving throw if you want to avoid getting it splashed on you as the vial explodes.
Oh, shit.
No! I did this. No.
I'm not blessed.
Still, a 19 is good enough. As soon as you held it, it started to light up with more and more energy until it exploded out of the tube. And as you jump back very quickly, it lands on the ground, congeals together. It forms almost this slime for a second. It grows brighter and brighter and brighter. And then it seems to go inert. You lean and look at it for a second before. Up to the ceiling, you see a tree suddenly shoots up and grows in the middle of Lance Taylor's office. A palm tree shoots up, smacks into the ceiling, and an adult tree suddenly spawns here.
Would you look at that?
And in the middle of his office, right?
Mm-hmm. And one peculiar thing about this tree that you see, Mogana, you can sense, even when you close your eyes, that this thing is here. Even blinded, you would still be able to see it and feel it, as if it were a limb of yours.
Well,
Detective Taylor, I believe the view in your office would be the envy of your colleague.
I doubt that, since it's in the middle of my office and obscures my opportunity to talk to people, but I hope the people below me don't mind the roots. As you look down, and there are roots shooting through the floor.
I had come to believe that the obstruction of talking would be one of the draws.
Not generally when you're trying to interrogate someone.
we apologize. Would you like it removed?
Yes, please.
Don't have a secondary location for interrogation.
Well, I can
Mogana's
use it.
going to pull out a chainsaw.
You're just like, what the fuck are you doing? You don't even have an interrogation room?
And as he's explaining, like, well, yes, I just like sometimes there's a more personal. Chainsaw obscures the conversation.
Tell me, when Mogana brings the chainsaw to that tree, does Mogana feel it?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! Meanwhile, Katira is responding to everything he said before, just in this quiet, like her regular, quiet voice.
Mogana, you hear in your head as your chainsaw is about to make contact.
I hear what?
You hear it. No, please. And the tree slightly bends away from the chainsaw. Ever so slightly.
Mogana will stop. How large is this tree?
It's about 10 feet tall. He's got a high ceiling office.
Mogana's just gonna stop, gonna leave the chainsaw slightly whirring, not fully, and then just look up. It can speak.
Oh no.
What?
Psychically?
In your head,
Just
Mogana,
tree
you hear
away.
again. Thank you.
It requested not to be cut down.
That is a rather good defense mechanism for a tree.
This does leave the issue. Is it possible to uproot this thing without killing it?
I am honestly of the opinion that it's less the tree and more Mogana.
Truly.
From how it's in the ground, is it like really rooted in the ground?
It has sprawling roots through the tile floor here, yes, but it's not got a lot of soil to root into, so you could lift it up. It's just going to thoroughly destroy the floor.
And Daryl would have sent this thing to the Shadow Realm.
Hold on. Morgana, you say this thing has a voice, right?
Affirmative.
So, potentially magic tree. Connor, does this thing count as a creature?
Yeah.
A creature.
Zankirio will look over at Morgana and say, "Can you talk back to it? Can it understand you?"
Morgana will stop wearing the chainsaw, pull it back into her arm, sit down next to the tree.
I love this.
Are you capable of understanding this?
Yes.
Turn towards Zankiri. It is capable.
All right. Tell it that I'm going to do something to it, and unless it wants to be cut down, it should not resist.
Morgana will turn towards the tree. Zankiri will now afflict you with something. Do not resist if you wish to survive.
What's a Zankiri?
No,
We'll point
No,
towards
never
Zankiri.
Okay.
Please
don't
cut me down.
please, no, I just a little goblin.
I'm just a little palm tree. No.
Zankiri's going to walk over. He's going to wrap his hand tightly against the tree.
Blight.
So, funny enough, Blight is actually right next to
Larry Cormor Sealy.
what I am going to do.
Oh my god, Liv.
Thank
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what are you polymorphing it into?
What? You different.
Yeah.
I'll
Say
morph into
a,
a small furry creature.
He'll turn into an Almirage for now.
That's
An
a bunny.
Excuse you.
Rabbit with a horn.
It's the
Oh.
bunny.
Almirage.
Now, if you recall what I said about the roots in the floor,
Yes.
I need you all to make a
Falls down the
strength
hole.
saving throw. Strength or dex saving throw, your choice. Yes. As the whole tree turns into a tiny rabbit.
I think I would like to choose dexterity. Yes.
You
Are we
grab on.
falling?
Yes. Through the floor.
Is
You
Morgana
good?
near anyone that she could probably try to grab if they fail?
You're all kind of close together.
Okay.
Like maybe
I
Detective
think I'll make that strength save.
Yep. Okay.
Burn!
Well, Karen, you fail.
Can I grab her?
Give me an athletics check. Yeah. You grab him by the scruff of his neck.
It's like Donkey falling off the bridge in Shrek.
Yeah.
Just-
That'll
As the floor caves. Oh, I gotta roll in for Taylor. Hang on.
I was about to say.
Damn, I only have one hand.
I
free
can
Oh,
hand.
try
natural
and grab
20.
Taylor.
Oh, he's good.
Boy's good.
Yeah, boy.
You don't lift weights like Lance Taylor and fail the strength check.
You all grab hold of the edge, except for Karen, who gets grabbed, as you see his heavy solid wood desk falls through the floor and the tiles, and you see this poor furball man below you with plants all around his room just goes, "What the fuck?
Apologies.
My." And you see he's looking over at a pot, some plants on the side that have now been crushed. My lettuces.
Mogana drop me. I have to. He has to die.
No, leave the cabbage merchant alone. He's my favorite character.
Morgana will look towards the poor furbolg man. You will be compensated.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. He goes out the door of his office. You hear him lock the door.
You know, I figured that would be less destructive than ripping it straight out, but
Why is the office beneath you home to a cabbage merchant?
He's a lettuce merchant, technically, but
Mogana, my skin's tearing. Please put me down.
putting you down is dropping
Also,
you 15 feet.
just to be clear,
Put me down on solid ground, please.
Someone just disconnect.
Hello?
Hello?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, all 6 of y'all are here. Wait.
6.
Think about it.
hello.
Hello.
Eh?
Hi.
sorry, my internet.
Just
I said-
you're saying just to be clear, then.
Just to be clear, Zunkiri is holding this rabbit by the horn.
Is that painful?
It is sprawling. It very clearly does not know how to work with arms and legs.
Aaron,
He's holding it a bit like an ice cream cone.
Yeah.
instead
no.
of dropping you, Karen, Mogana lifts you up, tosses you, and then scoops her arm around you, holding you like a suitcase almost.
And you are able to lift yourself to the edge of the room and walk out of his office.
I'm just sitting there considering casting a remove curse on myself, turning to dust.
I'm also going to say Taylor grabbed the evidence as the room was starting to cave in.
Cool.
As you all water out
I
into
would
the
like to
hall.
be. I would like
That-
to be anywhere but here.
Was an adventure.
No, that was a nice corner office. That's going to be difficult to get prepared.
So, anybody got any idea what I do with this?
Zunkiri just kind of like holds a flopping rabbit up by the horn.
What did you
We are
intend to do
we are
with
in a desert, my guy.
Yes, and
That is a tree.
It
Not
is
how-
a desert tree. Go plant it.
Is
It is a palm tree.
I am
palm
planting
trees
shit.
tend to do shockingly well in desert areas?
I wasn't talking to you. Just go put it outside. Once it wears off, it'll just take root again, correct?
probably.
We cannot know until we test the theory.
Zunkiri will head outside and just kind of he'll dig a small hole.
Just
God, are you-
outside of the building.
It'll be a
But,
nice,
I mean-
lovely palm tree.
Are there trees around this building? It looks like there is.
Yeah, there's not very many palm trees. There is a whole quote forest of palm trees closer towards the docks. There's taller, more landscaped ones over this way.
I mean, we can get to the palm tree forest in an hour.
Yeah. Or you can just leave it there.
Alright.
Zunkiri would become aware that. Actually, no, you're right. These upper ledges do have some trees. Yeah, you could put it in one of these.
All right. Zunkiri will just kind of find a good spot for it. He'll dig a little hole in there and he'll just stick the rabbit in there, like, and bury it up to its neck.
It just
Morgana.
makes rabbit chittering noises as it's unable to move.
Yes, Katera.
Are you still connected to the tree? Rabbit.
Gonna look
Hey.
at the rabbit.
You see its eyes are glowing a bright fluorescent green that only you see. And
Are you still receptive?
Yes.
Turn towards Katera, nods.
We perhaps ask if where it. How much autonomy does this tree get? Does it have a purpose?
It's a baby.
Ask it why it's here.
Well, Mogana will look towards it. What are you?
I don't know. I'm just a well, I was a tree. I was a tree. And now I'm something else.
Is that due to being a rabbit, or is that referencing something else?
Oh, I'm a rabbit.
I'm gonna bite the rabbit.
Do not bite
Yeah.
the rabbit.
And have a palm tree shoot up through the back of your skull as it polymorph drops.
Yeah, it'd be a fun death.
So there's this fun thing that the Chinese used to do with bamboo.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Here it is.
I'll leave that for another time.
Yeah, next time Cam runs out of honey, then you've got a backup plan.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right,
Another
so-
bitch at me.
We have a somewhat sentient tree thing spawned from. Did you say Mogana's blood, or at least some similar substance?
Something similar, yes. Similar to when Probeak drew blood from her for a procedure.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Mogana, but didn't your vision say that you were some life fairy?
That would be partially correct.
And considering its reaction to you, that was probably some blood from whatever that creature was before you.
Highly probable.
Wonder if there's any more.
A good place to check would be the facility.
Hey, Copper, anything in those papers?
I was about to say you look over and he's nearly through it. Quite a few things. It seems to be a collection of personal diary pages, some copied data, a personal statement about the purpose of their mission, hypotheses. There's
Anything
a
about
few
magic?
pages about methods. What were you saying, Katira?
Anything about magic sentient tree?
There seems to be some reference to this serum that they've developed. And they seem to have hoped to use it for. And he skims through some sort of advanced intelligence systems.
Looks at Mogana.
No, that fits.
Here, I'm not the sciencey type. Is anybody here particularly good at-
Points to Zankiri.
anyone here good at biology? You know, or
Suncarry
engineering?
kind of raise his hand.
I would like to point out
Oops.
your artificer, who I think might still be AFK.
Say it back again when I miss.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, never mind. Tristan, your ears definitely perk up. As he's saying, is anybody here good with science and engineering, robots, those sorts of things?
Silver, the science.
I heard
guy.
you say biology.
The other Brits came after. He hands it to the two of you, Zonkiri and Silver.
Yeah.
As you all are looking through this,
So Zonkiri looking through it is him just taking a stack of papers and flipping through it like it's a like one of those quick drawing flip books. He just flips through it, just hands it to Silver.
nice. Both of you give me either a nature check or an engineering check. Independently. As you all are reading through this paper and trying to figure out what they were doing. Okay, 14. Silver.
Okay.
And an 18.
18.
Anyone want to add anything before I declare the result?
Uh,
Why don't you add a flash of genius and break 20?
I mean, Flash of Genius, yeah. That restored, so I will have a 22.
Okay. With a 22, you're reading through this at a very good level. You both generally get that they were using this serum that they gathered from local flora. When they run it through a specific matrix, they centrifuge it out, and they take parts of it, and they all through these complicated methods that this researcher has jotted down for her own copy. It seems to have a connective feature on computational things. So they may take a basic computer, some sort of intelligence that they have in a golem, and when they inject this stuff in with a proper system, it gives it the ability to connect thoughts and learn and develop more. The problem is that it is incredibly hard to extract. From maybe 20 trees, they might get half a milliliter of this stuff. But it's only just the stuff in this forest specifically. Something about the things that have grown here.
So it's like a bio AI juice or something?
Kinda.
Turns it into the thinking robot from The Incredibles.
Just really call my character the thinking robot from The Incredibles.
No, I said it turns it into the thinking
Viv,
robot.
what do you think
from
is
the-
coursing through Mogana's veins right now?
It just has
Yes,
Johnny
you were a
Silverhand's
person
AI.
first.
Well, they can't drain it and keep the plant alive. They notice when they take it out, no matter what they do, whatever they take it from withers and dies, no matter how well they take care of it.
Oh, so they're not draining sap, they're draining cerebrospinal fluid.
Pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Then refining it down and refining it down and refining it down.
Interesting.
That is some mad scientist bullshit right there.
There's a couple pages on what they do with the plant matter that after it's been extracted. Most of it just goes into a burner, a boiler that uses to heat the facility. You get through the research page and you see there's some early schematics of parts of these anthropomorphic androids. You see like an arm extended out, a leg, a torso. And they seem to be more basic versions of what Mogana is. You thumb through towards the end, and there's a final note written hastily on a blood-spattered piece of paper that was ripped off of something else. It's like on the back of like a Wednesday cupcake social. Come and get one. A couple things are torn off on the bottom, the back of it. To whomever finds this, may you have better luck than we, and make better choices than we did. Beware the beast of death who hunts those who take from this knowledge. Dash V.
B.
V as in Velma.
For vendetta.
Da 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 da. If one of you wants to look at the name tag, investigation check. Fairly easy now that you've got the other stuff.
Who's making it?
I thought Fergus was. Yep. You see what's essentially a magic version of an RFID card with her name on the front of it. Velma Ashglade, lead scientist, biology. Lead researcher, biology. Or lead artificer sounds fantastic, fantasy style. So we'll go with that. It's the little things.
That explains some things. Although I really don't see why they bothered with the whole using intelligent tree cerebral sap to make machines intelligent. Why wouldn't you just bind an elemental or a dark spirit to it?
You need a different kind of intelligence, possibly.
Free will.
Why would you want things to have free will?
Exactly. That's why you don't use those things. Not everyone is good at making contracts as you are, Zankari.
Well, I, for one, am very interested in meeting this beast of death. He looks at the note skeptically.
Mogana, you have a slight headache as he says it. It's about
Take
now
that.
that you we'll say now is narratively when you remember the name.
Are you alright?
The beast of death referenced. I believe that was the sibling of the life spirit.
Oh, that's going to be awkward when we kill it.
If we have to, I'd prefer not to.
I said I remember its name.
Yes.
Jeff.
It was named Melphite.
Mel. Can you
Mel.
spell that? Okay, not how I thought it was going to be spelled. I thought it was going to be spelled like this.
That would be incredibly funny.
But alas.
Yeah,
Nope.
we all know you're not that funny.
Alrighty, I'll see which Myrmidon comes after you next session.
Alright, well, let's say we go see what AEGIS left behind for us. See if the brother is still down there kicking. Seems like they left in a hurry, as he kind of like holds up the bloody jacket.
The facility in which we awoken was mostly destroyed. We were not able to assess any sort of useful things within due to lack of blind sight.
Suggest we take the ID card as well.
Probably a good idea.
Certainly make entrance easier.
Anything to add, Mr. Taylor?
No. I will say that I won't be able to join you on this expedition.
Oh no, what a travesty.
Had you been planning to join us? I had assumed you had other responsibilities.
That second one, other responsibilities, but you might be able to worm some gear out of Dahl. I know you all have a close relationship.
Morgana will look towards the rest of the group, not knowing on how they feel about Dahl.
Only thing I want wormed out of him is him being 5 feet underground.
What's your problem with Dahl?
Who was Dahl again?
The frog.
Frog.
The one that tried to
Those-
escape during Morgana's rage? Ah.
We had a run-in with him. That's all.
He's mostly harmless, I assure you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in that case, Morgana, any idea as to where you crawled out of what hole you crawled out of?
It
That could
was
be
in...
phrased a little bit nicer.
Not paying much mind to how he phrased it. It
Was
was
it
in
not
a jungle near the
Hey.
edge of the desert.
We all look toward the large map of the continent on
Mhm.
his wall.
Yeah. Through the collapsed office window.
As the quest marker appears blinkingly.
Is it that big green pillar of light we saw?
Oh, you remember it.
No, that's where the avatar is.
That was blue. You wench.
You're my favorite person.
Yeah,
Bing.
it should take us about 5 days to get there.
Speaking of which, as you joke about the green pillar of light, I would like to remind you all that as you were coming into Solus, you saw a massive beam of green light far
Yes,
to the
and I
north.
was literally asking, is it in the same direction?
Oh, I thought you were being a shithead. Yes.
No! Fuck!
Well,
Honestly, Connor, I thought you were being the shithead there.
yes-ish. The beam would have been a bit more this way.
On the other side of the mountains.
Give me a perception check for what you would have made back then to identify where it was.
No.
Okay, you
We
failed
would
it.
be able to very clearly tell if it was on the other side of the mountains or within the mountains.
I imagine it would have looked like Minas Morgul activating and powering the fuck up.
Does anybody want to make this perception check for the DM to let you through the paywall?
The paywall?
I don't subscribe to paywalls. But no. Hold on. Where is it?
Zonkiri will pinch the bridge of his nose, wave his hand as a minor image of what we saw as we appears on the wall.
You can very clearly tell it was very, very far north.
Hold on. I got it.
Across the ocean north.
Thank you. Not even on the same fucking... Connor.
Wait,
Yes.
said paywall?
Do me a favor
Yeah.
and research how far a human's line of sight is
I will not.
on Earth.
This is a beam of massive light that shot up through the...
It doesn't fucking matter. If it's on a different continent, and our continents are as far away as they are, there is no fucking way we could see it.
Hey,
He's got a
Tiefling
point.
Warlock, I want you to say all this realism again while you're flying with your magic genie powers.
Not to mention all that magic in your eyes.
Fucking magic,
All that
Connor.
magic specifically focused to your fucking eyeballs. Hang on. Aren't like 2 or 3 of your fucking things dedicated to eyeball shit?
Our planet's flat. It's as simple as that.
No!
Yeah!
Flat.
Oh,
I
what?
draw
Oh no,
the
the
line
music
at
box
flat
stops. Your
planet.
mom, her heart, it's broken.
Oh no!
Your mother has a heart attack
planet.
randomly. A shame.
I'm a doctor.
Lord.
Fergus, please at least tell me you agree with me on this.
I never got a definitive answer for how far away his continents are.
It takes months by sea travel. And you know how fast our boats go.
Yeah.
Better than he does, actually.
You're talking
Fuck
an
you,
awful
Connor.
lot of smack for somebody who just died the last session. I can do it again.
Hey, 2!
Was that only last session?
2 sessions ago.
2? Oh. I really thought...
Connor,
Anyway,
Mm.
you talk
Zonkiri
so much shit.
Zonkiri finishes sketching out a heading for us to get to that general area.
Cool.
All right. Well, we've got a general idea as to where we need to go, how long it'll take to get there. So, everyone gather up supplies. We'll head off in the morning. You want to head off now?
If you would prefer preparations, that is reasonable.
I mean, it's a week-long trek through the desert and then through jungle and into what is most likely a very, very malfunctioning security system filled with monsters that have slithered in over the decades.
and quite possibly a rampaging death monster of some kind. A few hours of prep should be good enough.
That is
So,
the most D&D thing.
The most what?
The most D&D thing.
there's this legendary lich who's been terrorizing our country for 20 years. It should take about a month for us to get strong enough to overthrow him.
I have not. I've only been here for, 2 months?
I haven't been here that long. Are you lying?
Stop slandering my name.
Anyway.
We get the zoomies tonight, apparently.
So,
Zonkiri will head off to buy a cart.
for the
Along with
desert,
Wait.
Are we about to have the beetle conversation again?
no, no, we are not. I will kill any
What
character.
else are we getting? I think we should
They
get
have a
beetles.
single type of mount no matter where you go. All the others were mysteriously killed last night in the biblical plague. For those of you, Fergus, that we had an hour-long argument in Liv's game about which mounts to fucking buy to travel the continent versus speed versus carrying capacity, and it just went in
And I'm just
circles
sitting
and
here
circles.
going, I have it available for you.
And I could not. I'm not getting into it.
Really, you're.
I
I'll
was.
Oh,
go back to
man.
my corner now.
It was an hour to decide on draft horses.
No, Pyro, it's okay. If you hadn't brought it up, I was literally about to.
Good lord.
So...
One of my favorite memories from before Connor's Sundays got shafted.
Zonkiri will go buy a cart and a barrel full of water.
Cool. Standard adventuring gear prices on those, if you know how to find them.
Cool.
Just
Hey,
in
Nova,
case
you want to add him about that pricing too?
I'll kill you. And
I'll laugh.
they do have. I
You know,
doubt you're.
just in case.
Are you buying any beasts of burden to pull the cart, or do you have magical means?
No, I'll pull the
Mm.
fucking cart.
No need for the beast of burden.
Mogana has arms.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna take this moment to assume we're gonna leave after a rest. I'm going to unprepare something and then prepare food and water just in case. I'm gonna take off warding bond. We don't need it. We don't absolutely need that.
All right.
Create
So-
with food and water. There we go.
You all. Oh god, I need to write these in prices down. I know they're expensive. Were they 10 or 15 gold a piece? 15 gold, thank you, Norman. And don't forget you're paying for your mom's. So, mark off another 15 gold pieces for another stay at the nice inn. Is there anything else anybody wanted to buy before they head out?
I think I'm good.
Need anything?
Let me check my pack mule statistics.
Oh my god, I just realized what you could use. I'm not gonna.
What, the undead?
No, I was gonna say Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Karen. Your elephant, the figurine of
Also,
wonders.
just
What
checking,
about
when
that?
we got the loot after Andariel's
Oh, I know. Remember
flash moment demise, did we dish out all the potions and stuff that we found?
I put
Yes.
it in chat, so.
Guys, just making sure everyone got stuff out of it. Sell this primal savagery scroll.
Ah!
Just to not
So,
see it in my
Connor,
inventory.
the reason I didn't bring up the figurine of power is because it's a very limited use in terms of, I think
It's gonna last
how-
24
how-
hours?
the duration. Hang on,
They each have different ones depending on what
hang on.
animal it is.
Elephant. Okay, for up to 24 hours, but it can't be used for until 7 days have passed. We can use it for a day,
Hmm.
but then we're fucked for the next week. So you know.
We can use it, but we can't rely on it.
Pretty much.
Are there any miners picks for sale?
I'd say there are plenty, and they even have some magically reinforced ones. You would actually, this will be a good opportunity to bring up. There is a large mining presence in this town. There is a very well used gate to the elemental plane of Earth, and a lot of the poorer folk get sent to the plane of Earth to mine a shit ton of minerals, bring it back, and then every so often the plane shifts and there's a new mine that they get dropped
What
down
the
in.
fuck?
That's really gotta suck for whoever's pulling double duty when that happens.
Because they have changed while people are still there. And you have to get the fuck back to the gate, or you get trapped under 1,000 tons of rubble, at least, in the elemental plane of Earth. Like I said, the first line I said, the poor generally are.
God damn the life insurance policies on those people.
Non-existent.
You think somebody would insure that?
That's what term policies are for, baby.
I'm gonna let you know right now, Liv, there's not a goddamn chance in hell. Anyway, you asked me an actual question. Oh, yes, the miner's pick.
Alright, he'll buy a pair of miners picks. Sledgehammer. Two 10-foot poles. Do you have a crowbar?
Somewhere. I think Mogana has one.
That'd be incorrect. I have a ram.
Never mind.
Buy a crowbar.
Thinking of me in a different game there, buddy?
Oh, no. Well, you gave me that one.
Yes, I did.
A merchant scale.
Ooh.
That'll be necessary. What else do I need for this? Two hunting traps.
Okay. I'm assuming you're keeping a running total of what you're...
Yes.
Okay.
Currently I'm at 16 gold.
Gotcha.
Speaking of that,
six-
how much does it take for
16.
me to pay for the floor?
They have insurance. He's not going to let you pay.
Whack.
Yeah, he just comes out of the department. You know, there's so many weird magical things that happen in the city. It's covered. He's just out of an office for a little bit.
Unfortunate.
Your tax dollars at work, citizens.
I think that's all I need. So I already have at least 2 blocking tackles. I have enough rope. Enough iron spikes. One sledgehammer be enough? That'll probably be enough. Technically, I just need the head of it, so. Oh. Mm-hmm. Nah, I can make that on the way there. I don't need to buy that.
Certified fabricate moment.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. So go ahead and charge yourself the amount.
How much does a spell scroll of primal savagery get me when I sell it?
Let's see.
You won't even take it?
It's you.
Ew, a cantrip?
Let me just. Go ahead and roll me. Hang on, I gotta pull it up. Okay. I'll waive that because it's Bustling City. Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, man. You're a real asshole, huh?
Okay. They offer you 15 gold
take it. Get out of my inventory.
And as you're leaving, you see he immediately throws into a magical furnace. And just uses the...
Homeboy, he really gave up 15 gold just for firewood?
No, the flames bright. It's a magical boiler. That
Okay.
he then goes and has a almost look like a hookah pen looking device, but it is a quill. Who then starts to scribe another scroll with whatever you gave him.
Gotcha.
That would be really funny to throw the iron flask in there.
That would be. That'd be incredibly funny. Please don't.
Please don't.
I laugh like I do when I get nervous.
Yeah.
Crafted world.
Anyway. Is there anything else anybody wanted to buy before they set out?
Not necessarily buy, but Zunkuri will inquire as to the proper procedures to get his crew off the ship and out of town.
Normally they would have a long procedure about it, but Detective Taylor volunteers to escort them out and around. Normally there would be some long paperwork and then approval and then so on and so forth, but you know a guy on the inside and he does throw he brings a cart and throws a blanket over him. Drives them out of the city.
But Zunkuri has a white, not bed sheet, but a bed sheet style robe and hooded, Arabian style for each of them.
Amazing. Well, guys, the necromancer's here. Hide the sarcophagus. Keep the mummies away. Anyway.
Oh, that'd be really funny if, a week after the necromancer showed up, that Mummy Lord did just pop out of the ground.
Yeah, they've been like, so you were responsible. Not in the way you'd think, but technically.
Technically.
Don't worry, I'll be back for it.
No, that's mine. Leave it there.
Oh, is there
That's
a
what we
meter I
call
can
it.
pay, or?
That's what we call advanced layaway.
Alright. So if nobody has
Alright,
anything
everyone.
else...
Ready to head out?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Alright. As you all set out. Fix that.
Yeah.
I would like somebody to roll me a d20 for the first day's travel. By the way, make sure you bought your rations. Unless you're going to make Karen... Unless you're going to make Karen dump the spell slot every day.
Yes.
Thought that was the whole point of him preparing it.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Also, I'm going to
We
reload. 'cause
have
I'm
enough-
Let me
weird.
check my ration count. real
Shut
quick.
the fuck up!
We have enough rations in case I have to go
I will
all out.
throw
and spend all
rust
my
monsters
spells.
at you, construct.
You made me made of magic shit.
Uh-huh.
That ain't very effective against me.
Uh-huh. Make a save against poison.
Unless you want to take away my entire birth too, huh? Taking away the Rachels wasn't enough, huh? Now I can't even be a character?
No reason.
Never satisfied, are you?
Never.
You monster.
No racials.
Oh yeah, you can't.
No character.
Yeah.
Over.
If I have to go all out, then we have other issues other than rations. But we do have enough
I mean,
rations
if you
in
want
case I
me
don't.
to, I could help you with the rationing.
That's fine. I almost never go out of spell slots, and I have an ability to just give me one in case we actually do need it.
What is pulling your cart, by the way, Zonkiri? The undead?
Yep.
Oh god, he summoned Gorst! Run!
Corpse card.
Which,
Gorst!
just for the sake of it, as we're going through, Zunkiri is standing up on the back, or on the front of the cart with a whip in hand, and just cracking it over their heads for
My
no
Wow.
God.
There's a whip. There's a way. When there's a whip.
We
Those
don't
Hey,
wanna go
you-
to
on that
war
first crack,
He
you just
rode a blazing saddle. He wore a shining star.
there's just something that feels right as you're doing the first whip crack.
Bring it
Wait a
out.
minute.
Everyone's making different references. It's amazing.
All right. How far do you
Yes,
travel in
that's
a
it.
day on this cart? Still just normal travel speed?
Oh my.
Yeah.
We paid enough. We paid for like 2 months on the fucking boat thing, right?
Yep.
All right.
All right, moving at, I'm assuming, a normal pace.
Yes.
Move to about there. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the other
Enhance.
days.
Enhance.
These aren't entirely accurate or at all, but
I did a calculation. It takes 5 days. Assuming no interferences.
yeah, I remember the 5. That's why I was putting about 5. About yeah. Somebody roll me the first d20 for your trek through the desert proper.
I did.
Oh, an
I
8.
did.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Hang on.
Arabian
high temperatures.
You all are sweating balls. I mean, it is so unbelievably hot. Karen, you feel like you've died and gone to hell and are now spit roasting at the hottest level. You have never been in heat this high.
You've never been in heat this
Been in
much.
heat.
Mongrels. Everybody give me a constitution saving throw.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh God.
Except for those immune to extreme heat.
So just so I'm clear on something, Karen's creating enough food and water for us each day, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I just refill your barrel. Oh, for the water.
Cool.
Any excess water is used to cool us off.
Mogana, you're obviously immune to... Well, no, you're still susceptible to extreme heat, just in a different way.
Well, if we looked at Shane's computers.
Need we
And my
remind you
computer,
of the
to be
potatoes?
fair. I immediately redacted.
And his hide.
You all save fairly well. It's hot as hell. Now, I'll say you would have been wise enough to buy one of the carts with the tarp over top of it.
The Oregon Trail card. Let's see
Yeah.
if we have the Oregon
Oh,
Trail
yeah.
card.
Oh no, the dysentery.
I broke my leg. You guys gotta kill me.
Goodbye.
And the first day goes by.
Dysentery. No, Pa. He's my bear.
He's
I'll
my
do it.
clerk.
I'll do it.
I'll bite you. You don't make kisses yet.
Karen's hands are glowing as he's like healing. He's like saying, no.
Oh God,
Even after he's healed, he stands back up. He's still walking over.
Katir, where'd you get that shotgun?
You
So
mean
the next day?
I'm so glad there's not a character in your party who actually uses guns. You could have made in that reference. Hey, Silver.
No.
Hi.
He's waiting for me to make that warlock pack to kill me.
I'm mainly just making the reference because we all know if there was somebody that had to be mercy killed in our party, Zankiri would be the one to insist on killing them.
Bruh.
Zankiri would be like, no, I know how to do this the best.
It's good to be back.
We need to kill Karen. I'll do it. Yes. Why?
Please!
Don't need a reason.
Don't need a reason, bro.
I've wanted to do this for so long.
I have done literally nothing but defend him. It's fine.
Like you said, he has no reason. He just wants to.
want to kill any of them.
Next day.
What? Somebody roll me a d20.
Oh. 5. Lovely.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw, everyone. The DC has gone up. It'll be a fail. Fail.
Yep.
I would
Fail.
like.
Certified moment.
Save.
Come on, Silver.
Silver turns the AC on in his suit. But everybody else fails and takes a level of exhaustion for the next day.
Awful.
Oh, so it's only gonna get worse. Got it.
As it is,
Well.
you feel a heat in your bones. Some vaguely supernatural element to it. Just burned. You all are thoroughly sunburned who failed. And suffered the level of exhaustion. Next day. It's pretty good. Nothing happens. You all cross into the jungle. I'll roll weather. A cold front blows through the winds, or the trees. Which, cold in this case, is like the 70s in Fahrenheit.
I'll take it.
You all have been going through 110, 120s. As you cross into the tree cover, it is thick, and it forms a blanket that blocks out most direct sunlight, and you just see sunbeams cracking through.
Do we get our exhaustion back?
You do. It goes back down.
Yeah.
Yay.
You now do start to hear the buzzing of mosquitoes and other jungle pests.
Mosquitoes.
Karen pulls out a flamethrower. You don't know where it is. I will not.
Inflicts wound a single mosquito.
When can you start taking people? Like, I can't remember the level.
Level 21.
I'm gonna kick you off the cart if you do that.
I don't know. They are, in fact,
You're going
your
to
class
explode.
features. It should be under the initial vessel.
Just make sure when you take people into your vessel, the vessel is firmly sitting on a solid
10.
surface. It's not going to fall.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
bottled respite.
It's level 10.
Oh, neat. Next level.
'Cause you
Also, it's only up.
those fall like
It's only up to 5 willing creatures, including yourself, or not including you. So you and 5 others.
So,
That would be the whole.
Mana here
That
acting
would
like
be
I won't
all
straight up use Spirit
except
Guardians to get rid of the mosquitoes.
That'd be all of us.
I will spend all my spell slots
Except
on
for
this.
the rat, who
I'll
is
laugh.
not here.
The rat,
the rat is
Rat's
currently
on the boat.
doing his own spin-off TV series.
and he's on the boat.
Is he?
No,
No, I don't know where he is.
Oh.
no, Connor.
He's currently just stole your boat and is out to go have adventures, but it will conveniently be back in port whenever you get back to it.
Perfectly fine, no damage.
Yeah. You'll see like cartoony shine, a little star effect over it. That rat will somehow find himself at the bottom of the ocean.
Why
That
are we in
rat-
Lustria?
No.
Where are the
Yeah.
lizards?
Anyway,
We're in
the next
Lustria.
D20, please. Oh, goody.
Stormy weather.
I need everybody to make me a con save at disadvantage.
God
At
damn it.
disadvantage,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned.
13.
Fail. Fail.
Blow me darn!
Succeed.
Wait! Karen has turned to stone.
And... Fail.
What is this against?
Environmental effects. Is it or level of exhaustion?
And that environmental effect would be
Heat.
A storm, stormy weather, high heat, mosquitoes,
Oh,
going
wait,
through
wait.
shitty jungle conditions and getting physically exhausted by having them be pestered.
We're in Florida.
okay.
I am in your attention to Floridian temperatures.
I was just making sure that it didn't interfere with any of my abilities, because things like high heat, if you're resistant to fire, don't affect you.
Right.
Things like that.
And why? Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
I think I've just suckled my blood so many fucking mosquitoes and
And Daryl, Marvin.
Marvin said BRB.
I'm gonna roll a d20 for him. Yeah, he fails. A 4 plus his con.
Wait. But Andariel's a tiefling, aren't they resistant to fire?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. This is.
Apparently a 15 fails it, so
I'll say that
whatever it
won't
is.
give her disadvantage. Because the disadvantage here is based on the weather I'm rolling. Stormy weather and a high temperature would be disadvantage. So the high temperature part's ignored for her. The stormy weather and swarms of bugs and such will still give her a check. But a 13 plus her con. She has a plus. Does she have at least a +4?
No. I doubt it.
She
Plus.
She has so little health.
I think she has a +3.
She might
doesn't
have
little health.
She might have
just gets hit
proficiency
really
in. I think warlocks get proficiency in con saves.
Oh.
No. No.
Nuh-uh.
Nah.
Pretty sure that's
She
only
does have a
fighters and bards,
+5
right?
though from magic
talking about
items.
Welcome back. We're talking about.
So she just passes, but she just saves by 1. She has a +5 to her con saves. So
Hold on.
Are you talking about me?
yes, you weren't
Yeah.
away, so I
Yeah.
rolled your saves for you.
Save for
There's
what?
Shitty
Florida.
weather.
we're in different conditions.
Oh,
so
not
You're in
hot
Florida.
weather.
You're
Okay,
in-
I was gonna say hot weather. No, she's fine with hot weather.
So
It's
the
tiefling.
the range that you all have been rolling in is depending on the weather, you're rolling against exhaustion. If it's clear skies, partly cloudy, it's straight roll. If it's high temp, you're good. If you rolled cold temp in the desert, there'd have been no roll. But stormy weather and high temp was disadvantage. I negated the high temp for you, so you just had a straight roll. 13 plus your 5 beats the 17 DC.
If I have to, Mandaria will spend the night in her vessel to rest, so she doesn't have to deal with shit like that. She'll apologize to Mogana for having to do it, but she will.
It's more through the travel.
Yeah. Unless you were there
Yeah,
the
but a
entire
good
day.
night's rest would just get rid of it, right?
This is for the next day. Like when you go to sleep and wake up, you wake up with a level of exhaustion.
I think you can stand there right now for like a maximum 4 hours.
No,
5
8
hours?
hours.
8 hours. Oh, I thought it
She'll
was, I thought it was just
apologize
just
to her party members
Double
for
your proficiency.
helping them by going
Oh, I
into
thought it was half your world level. Damn, it's been a while.
God, that would be. Anyway, so you succeed. You and Karen succeed. Everybody else takes a level of exhaustion as you roll up to the facility. Oh, I need to get I need to get some jungle music in here. Shane, may I ask?
Well, when you say I need to get some music in, I thought you had some,
No.
so I didn't say anything.
Oh, roasted.
That wasn't a roast. It's literally what he said.
I can
Better hurry up.
I can throw some bullshit in. But I know you have.
I'll find it.
Hurry up. I'm gonna start playing Jungle Books.
I've got some jungle music.
songs.
No, I wouldn't
Hold
say
on.
no to some jungle book.
Let me check something. I think I might have something that would be able to negate that exhaustion for everybody.
Oh, I'm all ears.
Where are you, tools?
Scooby Dooby Doo. Hey, where are you?
Where is his Mickey Mouse tools?
As part of a long rest, you can construct a lean-to or similar shelter to keep your ground dry and in the shade for the duration of the rest.
Nice.
Take it. You do not need the music then.
No, I was waiting in case you had something quick, but I found this and
No.
it works. Did you find a thing, Fergus?
Not that I think would apply to this situation.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
I've
not
lost
really.
Temple Ruins music.
Not yet, for.
We're We may need that when you go into the facility.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I could not find a good piece of art to show it, so I'll just have to theater the mind to you all what it looks like as you come across this slight basin. You all are navigating with your cart through the jungle, which technically should have been difficult terrain, but I forgot to say it, so you got a really good path. You see, after cresting over some hills, down in the bottom of a basin, it almost looks like a meteor impact crater, as there is just no vegetation for about 2 miles, just desolate. It almost looks like you're back in the desert, but charred gray and black soot covers the ground. Though the ambiance shares some songbirds, as you get closer to this edge, no wildlife dares cross through here. Mogana, you
Does this
remember
look-
seeing some rot and decay as you left. You were in a bit of a state, so it was nothing you clung on to well, but it seems to have spread. This is much more than you remember.
You said it's like rot and decay.
Like a forest fire came through here almost. Just wiped out all life in like a 2-mile radius around this place. The weird thing, though, is when you look down at the little above ground portion of the facility, there's still plants and vines that grow over it, which is odd.
Right. Someone do me a favor and catch a rabbit.
Why?
I'm not setting foot into that first. As he points toward the circle of death.
Why don't we just wait to see if wildlife avoids it?
For the next time.
Either way, I'm going to be over here constructing us a temporary base of operations so that we can rest up in some actual comfort before we go tapping into this powder keg.
And a
Morgana will attempt to find a rabbit or some creature to capture.
Give me an
I will assist
animal
him.
handling check.
Breaking
This
animal
is,
trust.
this is not
Randy
going to
will
be that.
assist.
This is
Or
not going to be to
hunt.
handle an animal. This is going to be capture one.
So
Do either of you who are trying to assist have proficiency in animal handling?
Uh-uh.
Then I would
I
suggest
said
you go
for
for.
hunting? This
Yeah.
wouldn't be survival?
Oh, you're right, survival. 17. You managed to snatch a jungle rabbit. It does have the elemental twist like the ones in Solus. So you grab a hold of this rabbit, large buck teeth. It has like 2 sets of eyes. One
Look at the
one in a predator's type facing forward, and one in a prey to the side. And it has these large puffs, a large puff for its tail. It almost looks like a cloud. It's just a little, and it tries to fly away. Just, you feel it like trying to fly out of your hand.
the most
It
foul
flutter
tempered
kicks like Yoshi.
I've
Just
ever laid eyes on.
do you have it? After a minute, you see the puff on its tail goes down. After a literal minute, the puff goes down and it no longer is flying.
Shane, you caught a baby Paluma.
Paluma?
Well, much better when I send it into the death circle.
Fuck Palumas.
How do I imagine
Morgana will just
balling
hold
out
on
the
to it.
ball?
No, Morgana will hold on to it and wait for Zunkiri to finish setting up the camp. You know, I imagine.
By the time you catch this
Zunkiri
thing, he will
will
have had it set up.
Okay. I'll return to Zunkiri with it. Hold it up.
It is staring with those big sad eyes at Zunkiri.
Oh,
Just-
cute.
Zankiri, meanwhile, fabricate.
Yep. What are you making?
Plenty of trees around here to make a nice little shack.
Mm-hmm.
So,
The
actually,
little place where we can get together. Oh,
You-
that's so cute, though. Look at
you know-
his big feet.
you know what? Actually, no, he's not going to create a small, tiny little shack. He's going to create 4/4 of a shack with 4 castings of this, and then using the block and tackles is going to fit them together like Lego pieces.
Wow.
And you do so.
So we now have a 20 by 20 expertly crafted hut that is set into the ground with foundation thanks to mold earth.
Fascinating.
You will step into a designer home that has been made in under an hour. Furniture and all.
Absolutely fascinating.
Well, no reason to rough it. Well, then, you all have your rooms, as he gestures out the individually made rooms for everybody, except for one that is very much larger than the others.
Of course.
Did you combine Daryl and Mogana's room?
Yeah.
Cool. And as you finish, you open the door to Casa de Kiri or whatever you call it. Morgana's there with the air rabbit.
Oh. All right. Well, time to see how deadly that death circle is, and he'll take out some rope and some string and one of the iron spikes. He'll tie the rope around the creature's neck, tie the other end to the spike, and he'll hand it over to the skeleton for the skeleton to walk out into the death circle and just kind of tether the thing to the ground.
Okay. When the skeleton steps on the ground, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw for it.
There it is.
Oop.
Flesh.
Say
No flesh.
Yeah.
3.
First of all, check your
No.
legs.
So its leg disintegrates, becoming this ash just like it. The thing around it. And as it falls forward, all that's left now is from the shin down of the leg that hadn't picked up yet. And then the
I
rabbit
think that answers our question.
the rabbit's down there and is running, and you see the dust from the impact. Some comes up. It's displaced up from the impact of the skeleton. Ones that were up in the air, almost magnetically, wrap around and start smothering the rabbit as it pulls it below the ash. You just hear you see no more movement.
And you see, that's why we don't walk out into death circles. Cool. So instant death.
For you will
How do we
give
get
me an
across?
Arcana check. At advantage because you understand a lot about undeath.
28.
Amazing. So undead have disadvantage on the save, and minor undead, we'll call them, those under a CR5, if they fail by more than 5, just get obliterated.
It's essentially like a destroy undead.
Kinda, yeah. Other creatures would just need to make a save to avoid getting attacked by this dust or take a bunch of necrotic damage. You gather that the aspect of this death does not take well to undeath. And you would also gather that it's specifically stepping on this stuff. If you could slide across it on a board or a cart, you'd be fine, as long as you move quick enough that the dust that gets kicked up doesn't catch up to you, as it seems to attract towards living things.
I mean,
Or
you said this crater of death was 2 miles across.
Yeah.
That'll still take us an hour, even at a fast pace.
Oh, Zankiri.
Yeah.
You know fabricate, right?
Yes.
You can make big slabs of stuff.
Like a dome on the cart and just
Roam across. Or You can keep making slabs, and we can make a walkway.
I can make 10-foot slabs. We're talking
Oh,
5,000.
2 miles? Shit, that's 10,000.
No, it's 2 miles across. It's 5,000 feet to the center of it.
Yeah. I mean, I can fly 30 feet in a 6 sec. Oh, God, I don't want to do that math.
Nope.
How long can you
Excuse me.
fly?
I can only fly for 10 minutes.
Not
Yeah.
long enough.
10
Fly is
minutes
only for 10
is
minutes.
100 rounds. 3,000 feet, you can get there.
So I couldn't even get there. Well, I could because I can do it 3 times. Actually, I could do
So
it 4
the
times.
fly spell, you can travel about 1.13 miles in 10 minutes.
So let's go level
It's
up.
not a
and,
normal fly spell.
Let's
not
let's
a
go do
normal
another
fly spell.
quest, and then we'll let's go do another quest. Then put us in the Pokeball. We'll fly over.
Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot you were exhausted, technically. But
But he made the camp for.
Yeah.
we'll assume this is the morning after then, after you've
Mhm.
rested then. For that 28 that I gave information on.
You gave me advantage on that, remember?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. I knew what I was doing all along.
Also,
I don't believe you.
Kiri, remember?
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, so we got to cover at least a mile without touching the ground.
That is no small feat.
I mean, technically, Andariel can do it. She just has to use multiple castings of her fly ability.
I have a better idea.
Good.
It will require us to wait till tomorrow, which is fine.
I would
We need
rather
to get
wait
rid of the
until
exhaustion
tomorrow.
on you guys anyways.
Hey, I need to do math.
Gross.
What's the name of this creature? Yeah, what's the feathered serpent Aztec god?
Quetzalcoatl?
Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah, how do you spell it?
COU.
No, it starts with a Q.
Oh, I said Coatl, not Quetzalcoatl. Yeah,
That one? Is that right?
Quetzal. Yeah.
Quetzal's
Quetzal?
Quetzal's
Yeah.
pretzels? There we go. I'm adding that somewhere.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
Croissant.
Quetzal.
Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, so 15 times 2 is 30 times 2 is 60
Question.
times...
Don't bother him.
I'm asking
Crap.
you. Fine, I'll go with Connor.
Yes, what you need, Pyro? What you need, Pyro?
Messaging you, you monkey.
Oh.
So 15 times 2, 30 times 2 is 60 times 2 is 120. 120 times 15. Do me a favor, everyone post their weights in chat, including your equipment.
Yes, boss.
I'm just gonna round up.
That'll work.
Answering a question I was messaged, the circle does not seem to respond to inert, unliving material like stone.
Is the marble elephant still made of marble when
Yeah.
it turns big?
Yes, but it is then alive.
All
You
I
could try
need
it.
to know.
It's a
I'm not going to.
okay. It is a weird gray area. But I'd say yes, it would still trigger. While you're doing that math, I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick.
Have fun.
Anyone else think Connor vastly overestimated how large he wanted the circle?
I think I want to bludgeon him with my marble elephant statue, but that's neither here nor there.
Why are you bludgeoning him with a statue?
He deserves it at some point.
We all deserve it at some point. Shut the fuck up.
5,000.
What'd he do?
Nothing.
Is that everybody? That doesn't look like everybody.
Actually, let me
2,
change.
3. We don't have Andariel. Or you, but you know yours.
Do you need Andariel's weight?
I need
Yeah, full weight
everybody's.
needed equipment.
Actually,
Andariel is one of. Well, Andariel's 105 pounds because she has a bag of holding. And all of her shit's in the bag of holding, so just 105.
probably add about a 40 on mine because I forgot to put on the half plate weight.
I can shove. Bag of holding's 500 pounds, right?
Yeah.
I can shove another 350 pounds into the bag if needed.
Okay. That's. God, when was the last time I pulled this trick off? I think it
That's
was-
a good question.
Oh, this last time I pulled this off, I was playing Estrix, my druid. He can do this a lot better than Zonkiri can.
Woohoo!
Okay.
And there is some stuff that she's just willing to leave behind in our little fort so we can carry more shit on us.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Zonkiri have a bag of holding that I forgot about?
Yes, you do. You got one from the bottom of the ocean.
Where the hell? Oh, I put it up at the. Okay, so minus another 500.
So just over 15.
Okay, so that will actually bring us down to enough. So that'll be.
If you want, I could also try and make myself a bag of holding.
No, I think we're in good enough territory now. So divide that by 2. That's 900 pounds. One way. So it's 10. It's 20,000. Gonna round up to 25,000 feet. That'll be about half an hour's worth. And we won't need that. Okay. Okay. And then. Okay. You're gonna have to trust me on this one, Connor.
You've done the math for so long, I believe you.
Okay, so the next day, after Zonkiri has had everybody shove their heavy shit inside the bags folding,
Mhm.
Zonkiri is going to gather up everyone and is going to. Okay, so who thinks they can get us into the facility once we get on top of the building?
Not sure how I could do anything like that other than just clawing my way in.
I can dimension door down with one other person. I could do it twice before
I-
having to take a long rest. A short
I-
rest.
Assume we're landing on the roof.
I mean, I don't have to be able to see where I'm going. Yeah, dimension door. As long as I guess the first time on an empty spot, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
That won't get all of us in there, I think.
I can do it. I mean, short rest recharges it, so.
Short rest recharges it? Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a spell slot for me. I'm a warlock.
Okay. Okay, so in that case, Andariel, Mogana, and Cairn, in case something goes wrong, be the first trip. Second trip will be Katira, Zonkiri, the skeletons, and silver.
All right.
Can't we shove the skeletons into a bag of holding?
That's already accounting for that.
Okay.
Nice.
I've just assumed with our bags of holding we've filled them up to near capacity.
Okay.
So
Again, I have a set of plate mail on me that if we need to, we can literally leave behind for
We're-
more room.
we're good. We're good.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
just waiting for the day that I get to give that plate mail to one of your undead and just say, fuck you, Connor.
So Connor,
Mhm.
Zonkiri will be polymorphing Katir. No, he'll be polymorphing either. Who weighs more? Katira or. Okay, he'll be polymorphing Katira. Assuming she's
I think-
willing.
Yeah.
Into a Quetzalcoatlus. A word I cannot pronounce.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatlus, according to the internet. Basically, giant bird dino thing.
Okay, I found an image online. Is it
Yep.
the one with the big fucking head?
Yep.
Yeah.
God
So-
damn.
In Volo's guide, they have a strength of 15, a fly speed of 80. They are huge, which means they have a times 4 to their carrying capacity. 15 times 4 is 60. That'll give them a carrying capacity of about 900 pounds, with using the cart as a basket, splitting the party half and half. It'll take about 25 minutes for a two-way trip. So about 50 minutes total as this Quetzalcoatlus.
Okay.
Carrying everybody and our stuff in the cart to land on top of the facility. It'll take just under an hour, and we have a total of 1,571 pounds of stuff divided by 2 because it's 2 trips. So just under 800 pounds each trip, which is just under its carrying capacity.
Cool. So you can do that. You know what? Do you want me to mention what my thought was with this encounter?
Go ahead.
You could have just like snowboarded down and had an encounter of like trying to avoid getting caught by the dust.
That's a good way for Zunkir to lose all of his undead and probably get dusted himself. As well as a lot of us to take a lot of necrotic damage.
That was part of the challenge, but you've completely circumvented.
Yay! Circumvention.
I don't know why you're surprised, Connor.
Look, I heard him doing the math, and I knew he'd come up with an
Fucking
answer.
Fergus, dude. It's
Yeah.
Fergus.
Listen, he's paid the price by having to do all that math to figure this out. I'm satisfied,
He paid the math toll.
and so you do so. You
90% of the time, I feel like it's just like, for the rest of us, it's just like, when something happens, all of us just need to shut up and let Fergus do all the thinking.
But yeah, the idea with the puzzle was that, just run down, use spells to try and block it off, wall of force, or that, etc., etc.
Had it not been a mile, we probably could have done that, Connor.
That's not too dissimilar to skiing trails I did from a Google search.
Was the last time your skiing trails tried to kill you every step?
If they're black diamond. Yeah.
No, not the same thing, my love.
Listen, I don't ski.
Anyway,
We know.
we land on top of the facility.
You do. Da 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 da. You can drop polymorph.
Okay. I activate my ability to see through walls to find a safe spot to teleport us into.
You see that there is a. So when you're getting here into the courtyard, there seems to be a busted, almost chain link fence, but a bit tighter knotted than you see normally, a bit closer to a mesh. A large, heavy wrought iron gate that you all have gone over. And there's a small courtyard, and then a building that leads subterranean. You turn on your X-ray vision, stare through the heavy metal doors. What is it? Is it blocked by something?
Nope.
Cool. Post it again for me just so I can see the details of it. So you look through the door and you see a series of steps descending. You perceive objects as ghostly, transparent images once you use this indication. Uh, so within a range of 30 feet. Okay.
That doesn't mean I can only see 30 feet.
Right.
That just means I
There's-
have X-ray vision to 30
Right.
feet. If it happens to be blank space after that 30 feet, I have
Yes.
120 feet of devil sight.
Correct. And you see a stairwell that descends down, doubles back, a landing, and then an open set of doors. Level B1. You see a sign. You don't see. Do you perceive color through this, or is it?
Yeah.
That's weird. Anyway, you go up to the door. It seems to have been hastily shut and locked. You can probably physically pry it open, or you can try and finesse the lock.
Okay. I'll teleport us in slowly over a couple short rests, so we're all before the door. And then we're taking another short rest so I can have my spell slots back.
Is
Need me to
there a
pick-
reason you just particularly want to do this?
Don't we have to? I mean, we're landing on the roof, Connor.
Hold on. Connor, when you said it was a crater with a building sticking out of the center, did you mean like it's a normal building with like a normal perimeter around it? Or did you just mean there's just a slab of building sticking up out the center?
There is a mostly normal building sticking up at the bottom of the basin. You all landed there and were able to climb down to a small courtyard in front of a large door.
Okay, so there's a courtyard that is not infested with this.
Definitely.
Correct. As soon as you all got here, you would notice that there is a hard line between this compound and the dust.
Okay.
I get what you all are
Okay,
saying now. I should have clarified that was not on the floor here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, in that case, we'll climb down there and I imagine use the key card.
They got Roombas running 24/7.
You see a place for it to hold, and nothing lights up when you put it there. And you can very easily tell there is no power running through the facility.
Do we see a building around here that looks like it would be the power station?
You see this complex continues underground, and that the power station is probably underground.
Hey, Mogana, how
Yes.
exactly did you get out of here the first time?
We walked out the front.
Out the front
Is this
door?
the way you
You look
remember
over
it?
at the plot hole, and you see there's a small, busted portion of the door that somebody could crawl
Okay,
through.
that was going to be my next question. Then who came back and closed that?
DM had brain fart.
Safe to say, when Mogana busted through the open door the first time, she disturbed it, and that's what's caused it to jam shut.
Sure.
Let's go with that.
But there is a hole to the side of one of the doors that is large enough for a huge-sized creature to have busted through. That was partially obscured by a rock and vines that you now spot and are able to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Plot hole. I like that. All right, well, let's head on in. Everyone, keep your lights on you.
Ooh, candle applied.
You all step through. And you make your way down to the first floor. You see that there's normally a manual stairwell that you can go down. I would say there was also an elevator you noticed. Did anybody want to look at that before you came through the plot hole?
Sure.
Sure.
Again, no power, but if you wanted to pry it open, you could see that there was no elevator even. The bearing that would hold it is there, but
It's an empty shaft.
there's still a cord, a thick metal wire that descends, and there's a bearing that is locked, holding the cart, quote unquote, in place. But the elevator that was here has rusted off and fallen, and there is no actual cart attached to this device to raise and lower.
Oh. Good thing we don't have to rely on that.
Well, if we find the other side of that shaft, it might be a good way to come back out and rest if we need to. All right.
So,
Yep.
crossing through the plot hole, you make your way down. Da, da.
Oh.
We placing our own tokens, or are you doing it?
I forgot you all wouldn't be able to see until I place your token, so I'm hurriedly throwing them in here. And Dario, and...
Ow, it threw me against the wall.
Ooh. The weird dream appears again. Can you all see that door icon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody click on it. Hey!
Nifty.
Oh god. It begins.
We love it when new technology mostly works.
Huh.
Well,
I said mostly.
so, you all come down to the... Mm-hmm.
Someone tell it to leave.
Oh. It just skipped. I didn't turn on or turned off repeat because it was an hour-long version.
No, that's not what I was laughing at.
That you come down? Or...
No.
He's
So-
going.
I'm taking it Mogana can only see the room we're in.
Yes.
So fun fact, because Varshi's a tiny token, her C box actually extends through the wall.
Yes.
Sight beyond
She's in the
sight,
corner.
Varshi. No.
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh! I fucked up.
What? The...
Oh god, restrict movement isn't on. Hang on.
Oh, it
I'm
is.
free.
Later, bitch.
Fuck, how do I turn that on?
Do we all have familiars?
It's in the page setting.
Yes, we do.
I didn't...
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the regular page set. There we go.
What I told you.
I was looking under dynamic lighting before. Yeah, bound by physics.
Mishka, Mishka, be free! No! Look at that sad face. Look at this little sad face. Look what you did, Connor. God damn it! Come on,
Fuck them ferret. Fuck them familiars.
You said, did you just call Mishka a ferret, you mongrel?
Anyway,
I'm the one with the bear.
I was about to say, that's silver.
you all come open to a wooden double door where one has been knocked off the hinges and the other one is barely swinging in the wind.
All right, everyone.
It's much easier
Eyes
for you
open.
all to open doors than me.
Eyes open, ears on a surround.
Mogana.
I wouldn't touch anything stupid.
Do you believe that this death creature would recognize you? Should you possibly go first?
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that thing killed me already.
Oh, and that is a bad idea.
Yes, you remember when you were still floating in your tank, you remember seeing it. It punched through the glass and stabbed you with a like a proboscis out of its wrist, and then threw you on the ground hard enough to just collapse your metal exoskeleton.
A proboscis.
Proboscis?
That's some freaky shit probed by my own sibling.
We know this, or just Mogana?
Mogana.
Okay. I don't feel like it.
No.
So, this is a hentai now. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Always
All
was,
right.
Jojo.
Meaties and meckies in the front.
Do we have another meaty?
You have a speedy.
That'll have to do.
Thank you again in front of me. I think I have a better chance of taking a shot than you.
Now I've got a question. Can you see the doors? Okay, so it only
Yes.
reveals the doors when you
Yes.
see them, so you can't see every door on the map at once.
Correct.
No, we
Yeah.
see that
Wonderful.
one.
So you will
So
notice there is
door to your
a
right.
janitor's closet.
Is it labeled?
Yeah, there's a little sign. Janitor's closet. Room 101.
It's locked.
Yep. You see a little key card bit next to it.
Still no power though.
Nope.
I have a key.
So,
No power.
Oh,
never mind. Never mind.
I have a key in the role of strength.
No way to manually
Perhaps
open.
we should just wait till we get the power on before we.
You knock down the door.
You didn't even
Would have
need the
been
battering
more.
ram.
Would have been more pulling it off.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. I did
Even
not
still.
need the battering ram.
Inside, you find a thing of.
Okay,
There
stop
are-
it. Roll 20.
This room is actually pretty immaculate. There's not really much forest overgrowth in here. There's a little bit at the seam of the roof, but you see there's a terminal in here, which has a spot for a key card to go into, and it has some light coming out of it, and it says no power with a little lightning bolt behind it, like a watermark.
It is quite the janitor's closet.
How are you out of power when you have power to tell me that you're out of power?
Because it doesn't have enough power to tell you anything else.
On the
Actually,
side,
no.
you
That's
see.
that's a pretty easy thing to do. You just put a naturally naturally luminescent material that will only show up when the screen is not lit.
Yeah.
I know there are ways to do it. It's just my favorite thing.
You see there's like a little book on the side of cleaning supplies and ordering, and you gather this is an ordering terminal. You also see a stack of like blank key cards, lanyards. It seems to be a general supply closet. You can take a souvenir mug if you'd like.
Souvenir mug in the janitor closet, huh?
How
That's
many lanyards are there?
Probably about 2 or 3 bags, each with about 12 in them.
Is there any fabric in here, Con?
In the
We can all
lanyards.
take them if we come across a terminal that we can activate them, so we don't each have to have one. Or we don't have to carry one around. We can each have one.
isn't the lanyard just the little string, or does it have a key card with
There
it?
are blank key cards in here as well.
That's right.
Yes.
So Zunkiri's going to take the lanyards.
Be a good idea to have that in the blank key cards, because maybe we can program them once we get the power on.
That's. You know what? Never mind.
All right, let's keep moving.
Shane's like, yes, that's what I
Varshi
did.
will spot in this next room that there is an array with little coils forming a arch around the top of the room. They do not react.
I spy with my little eye something in there.
Oh god. Okay, there would be a small crack in the door as
There is.
there's a crack up from the wall. As you see that there were normally doors on these areas, but something has bowled through here at high speeds and has destroyed the door frames.
All right, so in light of that, Zunkiri's going to send Varshi down the dark hallway of doom to check to see if whatever barreled down this that suspiciously stopped right about here decided for some reason to turn around and go back the way it came.
Oh no, it went through here is what I'm saying. Like
Someone
there
opened
were
the door and got a rude awakening.
These used to have doors on them, but there are now creature-sized holes.
He's talking about the first door we went through.
Oh.
Wasn't barreled through. That's why I said someone opened that door and got a rude awakening.
Yes.
Ah! He saw the souvenir mug in the janitor's closet and was pacified.
He would have had to go through that door first.
Yeah, he heard a knock. He opened it, and all of a sudden,
Hello?
You've seen Spider-Man
No,
2, the Tobey Maguire one.
Gonna put
Rhino.
some dirt in your eye.
No,
These,
Andrew Garfield. I mean, fuck.
These
Yeah.
doors with next to Mogana and everyone. They locked,
Yes.
stuck.
They seem to have keycard overrides, but on each of these, they also do have manuals to try and open them in case they jam or computer error. If anybody wanted to try and open one. Or if you wanted to lean up against the wall and make a very hard perception check, you could look at what this one is. As you can see, a little crack.
I'll look through.
Give me a
No
perception check.
labels on these ones.
I'd like to assist.
Maintenance.
Maintenance.
Rooms 102, 103.
Okay, perception.
I'm assisting.
Okay, 22. You see what appears to be a large engine of some sort. Something charged by the power would set off these coils, security system, and then it would make based on your acute engineering knowledge, essentially make a force field if triggered properly.
Clearly
It's
didn't
weird
work
that-
very well.
I was gonna add that. It's weird that this thing got through it. 'Cause it looks like there's one on the other side about the same specs as you're seeing here, and that's a pretty strong field. That's probably akin to a wall of force.
Are there any
Yeah,
doors that need removing?
Connor's setting up right now why his creature can BTF through Ondario's Wall of Force later.
And if anyone needs me to open a lock, I'll unlock something.
I will say that
Or
the
I'll
machine
rip
does
off
look
the
fairly
thing.
busted, and you might be able to get some good salvageable parts on it, but nothing high quality. That goes for pretty much everything in here. Is that it's?
I mean,
You're saying there's
You
scrap
want-
there?
do you guys want to salvage some of this? Think it would be any good?
I think you would.
I think I would.
Do it.
I guess
Any resources to utilize?
I'll
Yes!
since I
Yes!
looked in here, didn't see anything too threatening. I'll pick the lock. It could be picked lock,
Yeah,
right?
There's a manual bypass that you can pick.
Just as a note, people, don't go turning on anything until you figured out that the security system is not going to target us.
Oh, most definitely will.
I mean, there's no power right now for the security, so
That's not
I was saying don't power it up.
yeah. So I shall try to pick this lock.
Okay.
And
Cool.
I shall also throw in a flash of genius. Let's see how
We'll see if you need it.
Let's see if I need it.
And you were guidance by Karen. You don't
Yeah,
fucking
you
need it.
don't
Roll the
need it,
d4.
but-
Wait. Hang on. D4. Roll a D4. Do it.
40. 40. Oh.
39 was the DC. No, you fucking.
Beautiful.
And you understand the bypass on the other one enough that you can go over and just, without looking, click, click. You just see inside of there's these large copper coiled drums with some runestone pillar in the middle of it. It seems to be a spellstone generator. You would recognize these. These are the same type of engines they put on spell ships to generate a spell. These two were mounted here and set to do a wall of force. The obelisk in the middle.
Underneath, right?
Yeah, a little different. These ones are powered
yes.
by an electrite generator somewhere in here. Ural's is powered by ley line presence, but
Yeah.
same end effect. You would notice that these do need some repairs on them. Mainly the obelisk in the middle that has the runes inscribed on it is pretty beaten up. You need somebody proficient with Arcana to go and
Them up. They're huge.
re-etch those. They both do probably weigh about 500 pounds apiece, all together.
Too large dimension-wise to go into a bag, right?
Safely, yeah. All right.
I will say you do have a pretty good idea of the general makeup of them. You could definitely, I'll say because of your history Silver.
Yeah.
You know the most difficult part to replicate is getting these runes on this obelisk properly set. The machinery around it is not that hard to make. And the obelisks look like only weigh like 20 pounds, and they're a lot smaller than the larger machine. They're
So
only about
what you're
3.5
saying?
So we just taking the obelisk.
I need to put 2 obelisks in my bag of holding.
Yes, and they need to be repaired, but they could be used to make a generator for a wall of force.
Damn, if only we knew someone who was really good at magic.
Yeah, it's the humble brag,
Yeah.
humble brag.
There's 3 people here that are really good at magic. Half the party, to be quite honest.
Not something that could be fixed with a mending spell. I would.
No. This would take some crushed gem dust, skill and arcana, and time.
Yeah.
Well, they're in our bag, so
Mark them down.
20 pounds apiece.
Yep. These next ones, room 104, 105, and 106, 107, server room A through D.
Well, we found the servants' quarters.
No, wrong type of server.
You may not know about these type of servers. I don't know if you've...
That is why I had him say that.
Yeah, no, I mean, Indario may not know, because it...
What can I
It
roll?
would probably be me that would.
You
probably
definitely
say
know,
not
Silver.
Not that kind of service.
Give me an engineering
Show
check.
me.
If you don't have engineering, general intelligence.
Show me the servitors.
Yeah, you know that's the term for some complex computer machinery stuff, Indario.
That'd be something that Mogana knows.
Not
turns out
probably, given her
Yeah,
intelligence,
info-
but you can roll general intelligence if you'd like.
In full Mechanicus get up.
Yeah, no clue. You're kind of in the Zonkiri. Oh, the servants' quarters boat. But server, you do recognize it. Cha-ching, gold mine. This is where all the data's at.
Yeah. This is where I'll. Which room is it?
All
four
four
of
of
them.
these.
Oh, all 4.
Yes.
Oh, so this is where all the information is stored in this building. All 4 of these.
Question:
Yes.
What are these? What are the 4 walls and ceilings made of?
Stone with metal reinforcements.
Cool.
It was largely dug out. You see a lot more towards the... They seem to have been carved out of stone and then piece by piece have had metal reinforcements put over them to make them a bit nicer. So there's like a metal walkway you all are walking on and some restraint and some supports. But there are still now exposed stone. There was some cheap thin metal that was made almost like, quote, wallpaper for this place. But a lot of nature has knocked it down in disarray to reveal the just bare stone behind it, which has some vines and such growing out of it.
Cool.
And then, obviously, in the next chamber, you can see there were some cave-ins.
Alright, so I'm guessing from that explanation, Silver, something we need to turn the power back on for, yes?
Most likely.
Alright.
We can't just. Well, no, never mind, because apparently my character's not smart.
You know of them, and you know they require some digital stuff. But you don't have a lot of you don't have a lot of experience with them. No matter, you know of them, and you know, like, a basic understanding of how they work. But
Can't we
You don't
just
know a
snatch
lot.
the hard drives?
That's the drives, huh?
if you had the right bus
I
for
mean,
it, is in Silver's head.
and yeah, we would then have to create something to read those drives.
Meanwhile, inside Karen's head, he's having an existential crisis. What the fuck are they talking about?
Nah, he's just got the monkey with the tambourine. Just going...
Oh
I like
man,
a hurdy-gurdy monkey.
That's what his fucking familiar is doing right now.
Zunker's gonna look back at Karen and Karen.
Yeah?
Undead brain powered by necromancy. You understand it?
Oh, okay.
Metal brains powered by lightning magic. Understand it?
Yes. Mishka on my shoulder just nods for me.
We zoom in to a cellular level as two neurons suddenly connect.
Oh! Yes.
All right.
Just wait till you
Keep
open them
moving.
up, and I get to let the. Anyway,
I'm gonna smash it. We have technology! Bam! Bam! Bam!
Do we need access into these rooms? Just 4 locked doors. Do you want me to tear any of them down?
Or be got.
no.
What do they do, Karen? What do these 4 fine gentlemen do, huh?
It's stuck in my head. I've seen too many memes. I'm sorry. It came unbidden.
Out of nowhere. Yes. Oh God.
I'm going to assume that we're going to want these open, so I will do such.
Give me a wisdom check first. Or wisdom save. Sorry.
Yeah, 2's the number.
Mogana.
Yes.
You sink your fingers in through the door and are about to start.
Hold on.
No.
I cast Intellect Fortress on him.
Oh,
On
okay.
her.
12.
Yes.
You feel this chill run down your spine, Mogana. You're having this sick feeling being back here. But you brush past it. And you peel the door off like a peel
You
on an
want me
orange.
to roll this?
These
Want
are
me to roll this strength? Or...
sure. Unless you get a nat 1 though, you'll probably get it. If I remember your
Okay.
athletics.
Athletics. So add 4 to that. 15.
Still. You peel it off.
As you peel the door off like the skin from a baby.
Yeah.
Gotta get that potion ready.
You open it up and you see three rows, each with these large, what would you call it, a rhomboid? The shape of a D8. What do you call that shape?
Octahedron.
Octahedron? Yep.
Specifically a truncated octahedron.
You see the shape, a bunch of D8 shaped crystals. 3 in each of those long housings. Each then placed inside of a large spherical wiry housing nestled into a top and bottom coil receptor. And altogether forming 9 little storage crystals in each room. You could remove the sphere, but then you'd have to come up with some way to read the data on it. Because it does not have a simple plug.
After removing the door and gently setting it up against the wall, Morgana's gonna step back, shake her head a little bit. We believe the term is nauseous.
How can you be nauseous?
You're feeling nauseous?
Something synonymous.
Is it proximity related?
It is probably from being within the facility.
Artificer miasma. Yep, looks like there's a cave-in up ahead. Everyone be on guard. Something might have gotten into the facility.
Right? Chainsaw blades coming out.
mean, I
Are
thought
they
it was
whirring,
given
or
that there was something? There was
No, they're
probably
not
something
worrying.
here.
Because that takes a bonus action, and it would be loud as fuck.
yes, that's part of why I asked. So you step through to the next area. You see a little rotunda that leads to 3 different wings. You see a little Aegis logo there in the middle of the floor. A little shield with a robotic hand on the front of it, palm facing out. To the north, here, let me use my ruler. To the north, you see a sign labeled cafeteria dormitory. To the south, you see specimen bays. To the east, there is no sign. Just seems to be the continuation of the facility.
Does seeing the big old Aegis symbol inspire anything?
Give me a wisdom
No.
save. Another chill. A little different flavor. You just are remembering when you first crossed through here.
I'd have been blind as hell wandering through here. Are you sure I would have seen it?
No, you don't remember seeing it. You just remember feeling like dragging yourself across it.
Oh.
That's what I mean by it. You remember what you were like the last time you were here. Now you're standing over it, and while you didn't see it before, you recognize, oh, that's what that was when I was dragging my body this way. Oh, now I see why these doors were open, and so on and so forth.
You said the top one was labeled specimens?
The bottom one was specimen
Top
bays.
one's cafeteria and dormitory.
Yes. Specimen bays are south.
And what you
So
doing
we-
way back there, buddy?
Think anyone left any journals in the
Or
dormitories?
drugs.
Possible.
Drugs.
Journals, items of interest, articles pertaining to the facility, bunch of access key cards after they got murdered in their sleep.
Which brings up a point. You don't see any bodies through here. At
Do
all.
we see blood?
Or blood?
You see blood. Long, dry blood. No bodies.
Say we check out the north.
Agreed.
Nothing else. If nothing else, we can use it as a forward base.
Well, something's been collecting the bodies, I'm guessing.
Or
It
eating
has been.
delicious bodies? Wah.
Loudly you rip open the door.
Set it gently up against the wall.
I mean, if you want me to make this a little quieter, I can always pick a lock.
You'll hear some
Mogana,
movement.
after looking at the door, will look to Silver. If you believe that to be more efficient.
Varshi has blind sight.
Yep.
Give me a Arcana history check, Zonkiri, as she's transmitting what she's seeing. But yeah, you would recognize these fairly well. You've probably made some, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Does she
Oh,
just?
the corpse flowers.
Yes.
That was
That was enough to tell me. Zonkiri just goes, "Oh, I've been looking for some seeds of these." As you open the door and Varshi fights in. Sorry, I meant dogs were. Heads up, everyone. Corpse flowers in the next room.
And what exactly is a corpse flower? Beside the obvious, please.
Well, imagine a giant fern that eats dead bodies and can reanimate them for self-defense.
Oh, by the way, Norvin, I'm gonna move you into this room because you had your ghost vision still on, and this room goes
My
back.
ghost vision only lasts a minute.
Oh, never mind.
That is beyond gone, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I thought it was 10 minutes. Carry on.
Nope.
So, fair warning, they stink to low hell. So, if you're not used to the scent of death, you might want to hold your breath while you go fight them.
Links.
We have to fight them? Well, that was a dumb question. Never mind.
I mean, do you want to leave hostile undead spawners behind
We
us?
don't. We don't. Where exactly are they?
In the room.
Oh. 60 feet into the room.
Okay, and are they weak to anything specifically? I mean, they're plants. Can we just burn them? I know there's a spell called Blight that works well against plants.
Don't carry with a 27. You would know they do not have any damage vulnerabilities.
Yeah. I did not prepare Blight today. I assumed we were going to be fighting constructs walking in here.
No problem.
Pulled a fast one on you.
You have an industrial-sized big titty lawnmower right in front of you. It'll be okay.
Yeah. Right. Chopping them up should be good enough. As I said, they do spawn zombies or skeletons. I don't know which breed this is using, as in Fergus doesn't remember which one they actually spawned. I think
Zombies.
It's zombies.
It's zombies. 27 Arcana, it's zombies.
Okay.
It's zombies.
Okay, so just fireballs will work. Can they move?
Yes, they are mobile.
Very
not
much, or just
Not very fast. We should be able to launch a volley or two at them
I need everyone to roll
before they
initiative.
get to us.
No, yeah.
Oh no!
Can't we have like a surprise round where we just round the corner and I launch a couple fireballs at
I
them?
think I ripped
Yeah,
the door off.
the door alerted them that somebody was coming, and the light.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So they were a bit disoriented, so you got a little bit of time to talk, but now they are moving towards you all. Or, doing their turns.
Sorry, if we're given an in-game reason to be able to metagame, I like to.
I know.
Combat music or no?
Yes.
I will wear
Okay.
Sniff Tail.
That's
I'll
probably
grab some.
why we need to unlock it properly, then rip it off.
It is an added benefit.
Look, Mogana just wanted to help.
And she did. And
She did.
Hey, when you said you
was
should
really
probably just do the unlocking, Mogana agreed.
Alright, is everybody in?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me to clear the initiative counter when I end combat.
Okay.
At every time.
Alright. So starting at initiative round 22.14. Mogana. And well, you're also hunting for combat music.
Yeah, I got something.
Literally anything.
I know. And play that one. There you go. And queued. Thanks.
I'll take care of it. You go do your turn.
I put skeleton battle because, we have skeletons. Step in. I can hardly see them.
You can hear the vague outline of them and hear the writhing of bones and sinew and plant flesh.
Okay, they're large, so I can cut them off doing that.
And
I'm gonna
Mogana.
sit right here.
Mhm.
Yes.
You also catch this faint green glow to them, and you hear echoing down from them. Just help us, please. And then a deeper guttural voice. Why? As you, much like the tree from before, these ones can speak to you.
Oh. Blade starts spinning.
Okay.
And ready in action to hit something near me.
Sun Gary.
Right. Whoop, wrong button. 5, 10, 15. Oh, wow. That is more than a few.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, Varshi's blind sight is how big?
60 feet. My lantern's a lot farther than that, though.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh
Alright.
well.
So, Zonkiri will cast Web.
Mm.
Good shit.
Draw it out.
Control spell for the win.
Who's I to think that a 25-foot long corridor could not be choked by Zonkiri?
I mean, technically it's a 30-foot corridor, but still, no.
Bruh.
Denied.
Who were you to think that any battle situation you came up with could be gamed?
Best
By
part
some-
is we can go through the web without a problem, but they can't.
That's not true.
Around the web.
Oh, yeah.
And that, so they can't get restrained with a web, and we
So-
can still access them.
Zonkiri will put it right there.
Cool.
It's 50. 5. Pop right there. How high is the ceiling?
I'll say 15 feet tall.
15 feet tall.
Yeah, these flowers
Alright, Varshi's gonna.
nearly go to the...
Varshi's just gonna fly a little bit in at the top of the ceiling, just kind of scooting along.
Ignore the zombie that's about to appear. This is dragging out of the compendium.
Dude. Whoop. Connor, can you move them to the left? The skeletons.
Oh,
They got drugged halfway into the map.
swallowed by a yes, Bethesda wall.
Lorp.
Alright, closest one. 20.
11 piercing.
9.
9 will miss.
Alright. That'll be the end of the zombies. Or the skeletons.
Skelly fellas.
That is the end.
Alright. Now it is the corpse flower's turn.
Zonkiri will tell everybody else and that he saw at least 4 in there.
Oh, sure, I'll...
Oh, just walk in here real quick and take a look.
There you go. Yonk. Corpse flower.
Oh,
Just
you told us all of its stats. And
Yeah.
abilities.
Don't look! Don't look!
Yeah, that's what I don't like about
And whatever.
the stat sheets.
You could
Because
metagame
you
if
have
you wanted
to-
anyway. It's not gonna slow you down.
You can also just change it all to be on the
Oh,
GM's.
I also
notes
need
and
to roll
stuff.
to see how much is in each one of these.
I ain't reading all that.
Yeah, I'm just sticking straight. I'm only looking at the
I
image.
just wanted to see the art, and that's fucking cool. Zankiri, you're not planting those in our fort.
That's what you think.
They don't look like they're really keen on being planted somewhere. They look like they're like walking around.
Yeah, they got them feeties.
Which you hear them now uproot themselves.
I mean, we do have like a tunnel network situated right underneath us.
How
Kinda
far up
funny,
does
we
web extend? That whole 5-foot square?
20 feet.
20
It's
feet
20
up?
foot- It's a 20-foot cube.
Ooh. Okay, because they were about to spider climb on the wall.
That's to have. I assume you would position so it's attached to the wall and ceiling.
I mean, it's attached to the
Attached to
floor and
ceiling.
ceiling.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you add floor and ceiling because otherwise it.
You'll
it
see
just
when you get in
goes
here,
flat.
buddy.
If the web is not attached at like opposite anchor points, Connor, it is only 5 feet thick. Like if it's in an open field.
Mhm.
If it's stretched between 2 points, it goes for the entire 20.
Amazing.
It is
I had to
a
learn
web.
this the hard way with Fractal.
That is spider heaven right there.
So yeah, you can have them spider climb. It's not going to help them.
Bonus action.
Zomboy.
Brr.
Real question is, do I want to start popping off my 4th levels this quickly? Since we do have them stuck.
Technically, the web doesn't take damage from cold. It's only fire.
Main piece acts immediately after its turn in order. Zombie acts as an ally of the corpse flower, but isn't under its control. Flower stench. Death clings to it. So it starts. They each start a bonus action spitting out. I'm just gonna go ahead and put how many bodies they have on these. Because, fuck it, you'll be able to see them. So this one now has 7. This one has. I'm just go ahead and subtract 1 because they're all about to spit one out.
You think you can shield yourself with a body? I have chainsaws! I'm coming after you.
Blight or not to blight, that is the question.
You have
Do you have light prepared?
Domain spell.
Amazing.
Good stuff.
You see these fungal zombies start lurching out.
Flickers! Where?
Let's see. There's bonus action. Action. Yep. Okay. This one is going to attempt to. What's the DC on the web?
19.
And it's a dex save?
Yep.
Okay. And it'll make its dex save. Fails. Restrained.
Real quick. Anyone who knows the crit logistics of the Roll20 sheet, when it says crit and you put the dice in it, do you have to, like, let's say I have brutal critical, so I get 3 total dice? Would I put the 3d8 in there, or would I put 2d8 and then I would just assume?
If you get 3d8 extra on a critical, then you would put 3d8 in there.
Okay, so I gotta put 2 for now. 'Cause I don't have the 3 yet. I just have that 1 extra dice. Okay.
Alright.
Appreciated.
That's the corpse flowers' turns. And then the zombies move immediately after their turn. How much do zombies get to move?
20 feet.
Cool. That's why I just moved him, I think. Yep. No. We'll go there.
You only move 15 for a reason.
What now? He's about to move up. I'm just moving all the others first.
Okay.
I was double checking to see when the stench starts its turn within 10 feet. Okay. Cool. I was making sure it wasn't when the stench moves onto them. There's his 20th foot. And then he's going to make 1 slam attack against you.
Was Mogana holding an action?
Yes, she was. Rip and tear.
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Get in there, trickle.
So I will reduce it to 0.
Good luck with that 29.
Yeah. Hit! Yeah, it's impossible. I just wanted to throw that.
It runs up and Mogana just right down the middle. Just
This one will dash 10 feet. 20. Dash. Dash. And that'll be their turn. Karen,
Whatever will I do?
I'm actually going to put them on initiative and put them right after the corpse flower.
What, 20 feet. Looks out in the distance. Ah, shit.
I appreciate the token one is in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, you can see him.
If I hover over the thing
Oh,
of the initiative
yeah.
counter, I can see the yellow box.
He's right there because I knew you're going to be exploding these other ones, and I wanted to be able to clear them off.
Let me just measure something out real quick. Let's see. I'm just gonna scoot like 5 more feet over here. There we go. Perfect. This one. You see this one right here?
With 7 corpses in it.
Yeah, I'd like it to burn. More like necrosis. Gonna need a con save.
What are you doing?
Like
Perfect timing.
con save, disadvantage, please.
Corpse flower, con save.
Only there were
8.
ways to post gifts.
It
and the
takes
rules
64
were
damage.
that.
As you sear away about half of the flower.
As Carrie just pokes a small little hole in like the tip of his finger, just puts a little black dot at it, and then just sizzles away. All right, then.
You watch as this red energy courses through, and you see these after images of spirits bound up in it, claw free, and just grab onto anything it can, and you see the plant just rips itself apart.
Only there was a way to post gifts in the Roll20 chat.
There is.
You mean Jeff's?
How?
I don't have to tell you.
No.
But
that is.
But you know what I'm going to post.
what? Oh, the Galarian Core Marseille Blight.
Yes,
I will say,
it's appropriate.
And that will be my turn.
referencing, yes.
Look what Karen ended his turn.
The I cast flight gift.
So Karen,
Then I have.
He posted Bria.
you ended your turn.
Is there something obvious that I would have seen because I'm sitting next to a zombie?
You feel this horrid stench fill your nose.
No, it's only at the start of turn. It's not when
Yeah.
you enter the area.
I saw that.
Is it within the zombie? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
All right then.
I will say, if you wanted to take a step back, you could, but because it is a stench, it's not an invisible effect. You very much smell.
I would have stayed where I was. I have 5 good movement, so yeah, I would have stayed where I was if I could visibly see the stink lines.
Cool.
Inky.
And with your heightened lichen senses, you can just about see the stink lines.
I go. Is that me? No.
God, you hope not. After your turn, Katira.
All right.
Even outside of the room, you all can hear. When the door opened, you could feel this waft of horrid stench,
Of
like
stinky.
eyebrows burned off, acrid,
Warm roadkill.
Where are the webs?
in the green square.
Okay, I can't see them yet, so it's 5,
and
10. Aha! Visibility!
And the 2 corpse flowers are caught in it, but they are also blocking the way through. With minus this
That's
guy.
fair.
Do they get a save
Hello?
at the end of their turn? Zonkiri? Or are they just stuck in it?
For web?
Web.
Pretty sure they can use their action to try to break out.
Yeah,
or-
it's a check.
Ah, okay. Continue,
Hello
Katira.
there.
Boom. Both connect, doing 20 points of damage. It's barely standing, and you see there's this fungal smear all over the ground.
How barely?
Barely.
Mm,
Single digits,
Dead.
barely.
where? Hold on. Where is... I have my bonus action that I can use.
Yeah,
Or
as,
even two.
as a monk with your martial arts, when you make an attack,
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was just double checking. Yes. And A bone.
Yeah, it had 2 health. So undead fortitude needs to make a 9. It makes it. It remains at 1 HP.
Well, that was my bonus action. So
Would you like to
annoying.
move?
Yeah, as
Nope.
yeah,
okay.
we were talking. He was like, "How do they break out of it? Is it a 7 on their turn?" I said they got to do an action to strength check out. So I was putting in chat for him.
And if they break out of it, they just get to move. Are they immediately spat out of it, or can they?
No, they can just move through it again, and if they start their turn in it, another deck save.
Oh, so if he were to use his action and then step in further, just trying to attrition his way
At
through.
the start of his next turn, he would have to make the dex check again.
As long as he doesn't like back up first, he can wade through it, assuming it breaks out.
Cool. It is now Silver's turn.
Okay. My turn. Too far away to see anything. Let's see. 10 feet. I could. Peeking through the door here, I can see this one, right?
If you can see it, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
your vision should be accurate.
Okay.
And it is restrained by the web. Or is it paralyzed?
Restrained.
Restrained.
Ah, paralyzed. Good lord.
Well, hold person does it, so it's not too unreasonable.
Yeah, that's a single person.
Well,
whatever.
I guess
Not
I'll just shoot
also
it.
difficult terrain. The 20-foot cube.
So I see it there, so let's shoot at it. Which one is my repeating? Too many spells on my thing. There it is. I moved it up top. Bang. And bang. Yep.
Both of the
Doesn't it?
top one. Both will hit.
Both will hit?
It has an AC of 12. Minus 26. Boom, boom. He blasts off a couple bulbs and tendrils. The other crunching of bones reorders itself. Alright.
Yep. Bonus action, I'll just cast a defensive field on me,
Sounds good.
as my usual.
And Ariel. And Ariel.
Moved in the room.
I'm muted.
Yes, you are.
Bonus action, she's flying.
Okay.
She puts herself essentially on the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh, we want to focus fire them so they stop spawning zombies.
Yeah. I'm gonna use 5 charges off my staff of power.
Ooh.
Is that a wall?
No, I think it's...
No. Cone of cold.
Oh. Okay. How far is it? 60 feet?
60 feet out. It's gonna hit everything but that back one.
You could actually
And I kind of want
wait
to
for
angle it
that
to where
back one.
I've got 3 more charges. 3 more casts of this.
Yep. It would hit all them.
And missing Mogana. 'Cause
Yeah.
she's-
Because of your
Hello.
angling, sure.
So, Constitution saves.
Thank you. Do they have disadvantage or anything from being plants?
No,
No.
not with Cone of Cold.
Left
I'm
to
just
right.
not using Fireball to
Con save, you
destroy
said?
the webbing. Yeah, con.
All right, left to right. 7, 6, 19!
1 pass.
This would have been the last one.
Okay. 88.
And is their movement impeded or something?
This is just damage.
Oh, and the zombie. I'll roll his... Hey!
31 damage.
Did
Those who save take 15.
Zomboy lives. Oh, the other zombie. Hey!
They leave.
Minus 31. Minus 31. Minus 15. Cool. That one down there is looking... The corpse flower with the most bodies is looking rough.
Okay.
Starting to look rough, I should say. You see a lot of its bulbs have now been either withered off or frozen and snapped off.
It's the one that saved, right?
Yes. It's also the one that Karen blighted.
Okay, can I use a card to force it to reroll its save?
Mm,
The Joker?
I'll allow that.
It's my turn next. I think it'll.
I'll allow
Oh,
it.
yeah, I did. No, it's her turn next. She's right.
Okay. Alright, Mogana. You start your turn within 10 feet of a fungal zombie. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Thought it was Constitution.
Wisdom?
Constitution, my bad.
Nope, it's wisdom.
She has advantage on wisdoms.
It's gone.
Well, I have a +8 to con.
You're immune to the stench.
No more stinky.
No more stinky.
Just these tiny little hatches on your nose, just seal shut. Oh yeah, baby.
It's time.
The purple glow fills the dark room.
That's restrained. That means advantage. It's time. Rip it tear.
Playing a little game of whack buck here.
There's 23. Still up. Alright. Still up. Barely.
I'm like, don't forget Savage Attacker. Get worse on it. Well, fuck my life.
It has 1 HP. If you rolled anything higher than your first one, you would have killed it.
Actually, it is dead because my rage damage wasn't
Oh.
on there.
Then yeah, you'd kill it.
Yes.
And as it dies, you just hear the moaned thanks of all the souls and bodies bound up inside of it as it spills out into the web. And the jumping and sticking webs grab the bones and spread them apart. The body continues to be just bound up.
Vile.
And there is just a little bit of stench juice splattered on you. Not enough to trigger the effect, but you stank.
Stinky. Oh.
John Kiri, your turn.
Not that I much imagine it would matter.
Mhm.
Zombie boy, by the way, is
An
it
animated.
needs to make an intelligence save, but
No.
No.
Let's see. Here's his undead.
Well, it's gonna attack the nearest thing, which is me. So I don't think it'll matter too much.
oh no, this zombie.
Which one? Yeah,
Yes.
he does not. 5 plus damage taken. Yeah,
Come
no.
on, motherfucker.
He had 1 HP. He died.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I said, not that I think it would particularly matter much in this situation, but would Zunker even be bothered by that smell?
No, I'll say. I'm gonna say yes for a kind of funny reason. You have this horrible waft of druidic magic undertones. It just, natural order. Ugh.
Yeah,
Punishment
smells
for
like druid.
folly. Ugh.
Ew.
It smells like narrative irony.
Yeah.
I hate the smell of narrative irony.
An undercurrent
As-
of pollen and vomit.
So 12 and 13 for a total of 29 against this guy.
Pew pew.
23.19.
For 29, like you said.
Hmm?
It's starting to look rough.
that was.
I feel like slow would be redundant right now.
Yeah.
Probably. All right. Intern.
All right. Their turn starts. And the one in the web is ripped apart by the web spell. It's gonna move 20 feet. Move 20 feet. This one's gonna use the one in the web's gonna try and use its action to break forward out of it. It does not. The other one's gonna dash. I'm gonna delete this other corpse flower. Dex save to avoid the initial one when it steps in, right?
Where was it?
It dashed from.
The support. Where was it?
Fuck, where was it? I think. Oh, I think I actually sent it too far. I think it moved. Took a move there on a dash. But the other one will step forward. Is that
save?
Okay. Nope.
Cool.
Then it's gonna bonus actions. I'm gonna drop one body there. One body there. And we're gonna drop. I'll drop one body there. I'm gonna roll him a dex save to avoid getting.
He can't make it.
Yeah. For funny, yeah. Is suddenly snared by the web, but still emanating stank. I'm gonna go ahead and subtract one off of each of these. Alright, there's the corpse flower's turn.
Flesh to carve.
Zombies move forward. 20, 15. Oh, I should move the front ones first. And 15, 20. This one would move. He's gonna dash. Get there. These guys can't move through Mogana. So they are going to each make the ones next to Mogana are each going to make a slam attack.
On a disadvantage.
Yeah. So the first one is web guy.
Misses and misses.
12 and 14. Oh. Right. Then Karen.
Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Alright. Connor, can you give me a 15-foot aura?
Sure. You want me to make it so the other players can see it?
Yes, please. Yes, actually, yeah.
Is that
yes, it
the
is.
one and only?
The guardian, sure. As me just get the.
You wished
wording.
for an aura, and I delivered.
Yeah, it's fine. I need the little word because I think it's on the start of our turns.
Yep.
Purple equals win.
No, purple equals you can't. I walk up behind you. There's no one behind you, Mogana. All right. and now I sit here in the stink.
You hear the foghorn sound as you enter the area.
Might I make a suggestion, Karen, just as a tactical thing?
Why, yes, Sankiri, I would like that.
If instead you stop here, the only one that won't be in the space is this one, and in order for that one to get to Mogana, it would have to enter, which would also trigger it. That keeps you away from this thing if it has like less than 15 foot of reach, which based on the fact that it didn't hit Mogana earlier, when it was 15 feet away from her, it was not have.
Fair enough. I'm just hedging out that I just don't know. So, yeah, sure. It gets got vines. I'm just gonna start.
Well, here's the counterpoint. Does Karen know to be wary of a reach for this thing?
Does Karen just put it long vines?
Yeah, it's got wiggly tentacles. I'm staying out of range.
Okay.
It's one of those weird hedging points there. We'll find out. So
Katira.
yeah, I'll sit here and I'll take my judgment.
Did you already make a save, Katira?
Not yet.
Well, now you're making one.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Ding, ding. Ah, shit.
Sticky.
You are now poisoned. How did I have a
Damn.
feeling that Katira was going to be the one to get the bad luck?
It's always Katira, isn't it?
It kind of is. You are poisoned until the start of the zombies' next turn, which is the same one as the corpse flowers, but it goes right after them.
Start of the creature's next turn.
Oh, the start of your next turn then. My bad.
Yeah, that's what it typically is.
I misread it. Let's see. That would make a lot more sense, seeing as that it triggers at the
Yeah.
start of your turn. So yeah, you are poisoned for a round.
Yeah, valid. All right, hold on. We switch. Okay, cool. It's already on there.
As you're gearing up to fight, you see a squirt fungal juice goes down your throat, and you immediately feel these like fungus sprouts start growing out. And you're just hacking
Gross.
and coughing them out.
I will not elaborate on that. The wording.
No, I'm not.
4-bit.
Whack. 12.
Against what?
Oh, I'll move up on the guy who's
Against
right there.
Sandario. No.
No,
Raider!
I would never. Whack. 12.
12 hits, 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I figured it's a zombie. I'm not too worried about it. 18
In
hit.
fact, you cannot miss.
Hee hee.
1 health.
Oh no, I'm poisoned against a zombie that I can't miss with my +1 quarterstaff. Tragic. Still up?
Yep, 1 health.
1 health. You know what? I'll go ahead and do a key point to make sure to get an extra chance to get it to stay down for 2 blows. 10. No, that misses.
You see, I knew Hubris was going to catch you there.
That's why I did the key point, was so I could have 2 chances.
Alright. It's DC's 16 to stay up.
Yep.
It stays up.
Damn.
See an old pack of protein powder falls out of the lab coat of this thing.
I knew these things were juicing. That's my turn.
Cool. Silver.
Yeah. So again, they're handling the smaller one, the ones coming out of it. So I'm just going back shooting this guy.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
Okay. 23 damage.
Yep.
Minus 23. Anything else?
I think that will be it.
Alright. Pandaria.
Don't mind me getting better music.
That's
This shit got old a little fast.
Okay. She's again just moving across the ceiling.
Mhm.
Gonna get there, and she's gonna angle it to where she doesn't hit her girlfriend,
Let me draw out the
But hit-
cone.
but hits everything fucking else.
Careful now. Respectfully, I'm in there too. All right.
That's the cone. Or at least half
I
of
can
it.
angle the cone better than that.
Kara just leans back.
Son, the further away she is, the more area the cone's covering.
If you angle it like if you just shoot it straight ahead, it'll hit everybody but her.
Yeah, I don't. Connor, what are you talking about?
Connor
I
had a
can
moment.
I can corner it just
Hold
like
on.
that.
Yeah, Connor had a moment. Connor had a real moment.
wow.
Stay back there, Silver.
Connor had a serious moment. Anyway,
Roll me some con saves, you dipshit.
that's deserved. Which ones? Is it just all 3 corpse flowers?
And all the zombies.
Cool. the back one, the top one, and the bottom one. 1, 2, 3. Does an 18 pass? Doesn't.
You have
It
one?
probably won't matter.
Yes, 18 passes.
This is coming out of the staff, right? That is a set DC, doesn't it?
Does it?
Usually. The zombies left or right.
Oh yeah, there's 17s in there.
DC 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so it saves. Go ahead and roll the damage. You might kill it anyway. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
it
good
had
fucking
18
roll.
health. So-
Nice.
Oh no, it uses your spell save DC.
Wait, there was a 17. Hang on.
Oh, that's
Every
the
other creature-
staff explosion.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So everything else failed. The one that succeeded still dies, and everything else failed. Winter has come. They can't make that save, so I'm just dead.
AC on full
Dead.
blast.
It's a con,
Dead.
right?
They can make
Just
that con save.
What's your...
Just
oh,
just
it's
as a-
con.
just as
17.
just
Go
as
ahead.
a note, anything that dies to Cone of Cold gets
It's a statue.
frozen into a statue. So
Yes.
Cool. I also realized I just rolled all these zombies con save. That's what those 4 before your damage roll were. They failed. That's what I'm saying. Taking 44 damage, even at full health, they would have to make a 30-something con save. Or more than that. They'd have to take a 50.
Stay in there,
DC
Doctor.
50 con save. They die.
They can do it.
You know what? I believe in them.
Believe
They didn't
me.
do it. Anyway, the zombies are frozen in ice.
What's your
What?
spell save DC?
There's one more.
Mhm.
One more, right? 17.
Oh. He has 1 HP. He's dead. He couldn't, even if he saves, he can't make a 20-something. Yeah. Actually, I think there's an int.
no, because it's +5, so you have to hit a 25. He only has +3.
Dead.
It's 5 plus the damage taken.
A flash of wintry magic rushes out of you and Dario. And you ice a good amount of undead. There are 2 still standing corpse flowers. Very hurt.
I want to
Mogana.
save what's left on the staff for later, so we're on our own on those.
Nod of acknowledgement as the chainsaws get to ripping and tearing. Is there an advantage because of... Well, is it restrained?
It is.
That one
Yes.
pass?
No.
Yeah,
it's
that one's
definitely,
restrained.
It's definitely restrained. I just didn't put the token on it.
Yes!
That's 25 plus 3, 28. Right? No, more than
Yeah.
that.
No.
It's 28.
That's right. Alright, so there's first attack. Looking very rough.
Connor, get some caffeine in your body.
I'm trying. 13
Wait.
hits.
Wait.
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 Waiting.
Put your Ripper chainsaws crit wrong. It should be 1d8 plus 2d6.
Ooh.
So also, I will add back the 2 of that second attack. Roll me 2d6.
Oh.
No, he has 2d8 in there for some reason.
Oh, subtract.
The brutal critical.
Okay.
So
So
I need 2d6 added to it.
Oh, so keep
Okay,
the other value?
keep the value. Add 2d6. All dice
Yeah.
level.
Roll him 2d6. Alright, there's another 7.
I
And
thought I
then-
just rolled really bad on it.
And then on that second one, since it had 16 HP left, you kill it on the second Ripper Chainblade. Again, fungal spew over you. Your hair has started to mat down. Well,
Shoving the frozen corpses aside.
yeah. I was going to say, added to it, you were covered in a bit of fungal juice, and then right in front of you, a really cold blast happened, so your hair's a little bit frozen. It's just
Pretty
frozen in
frosty.
place.
New hair.
Free hair gel.
Yeah, you got like a mohawk going on somehow.
So pushing past all the frozen corpses.
Yep.
Another one.
No.
17 damage.
Ah, that was nice.
It's bloodied.
I guess I could do Savage Attacker on that one and see if it's more. Because I didn't need it for the other two. No.
Dang.
Well, I do it for free, so might as well use it, you know?
Zankiri. He is one still living corpse flower.
Was Mogana going to end her turn there?
Yes.
She's already immune to the save.
Let's see here. Yeah, but I was more thinking of the web. Well. Yeah. Zankiri will, and there's no way you can kill it before her turn, so. Mind Sliver.
Ooh. The corpse flower's intelligence save.
Oh,
You're not a wise boy.
It has a minus
Not a
4 to its
smart
next
boy, I
save.
should say. Well, I didn't use Reckless, so I probably won't get hit by it. Well, I say that, and I'm going to get crit by it twice. But I have Adamantine.
so no crit.
No crit.
22 for 11.
Alright. I think that's the first miss we've had of these corpse flowers so far. Might be the
Nope,
first.
Zankiri missed the first shot with the skeleton.
Oh.
I got a 9.
Is this
What?
the wasted spell slot?
Maybe
Yep.
stabbing. Alright, anything else?
Are you talking about Spirit Guardians?
Yes.
I mean, it would have done something had Mogana not moved up.
Well,
it's her job.
I wanted to
it's her
hit
job to move up. It's
Alright.
fine. I have plenty of these.
I didn't Reckless, so my chance
We
of
were
being
luck-
hit is low, so I might as well walk up and...
I might have
It's
had a
to
different
make
reaction at level
re-attacks.
5, but
Against you, Mogana?
I would assume such.
1,
Misses.
3.
Misses. That hits.
Smacks the fuck out of you with a tentacle. And then these little barbs with poison that are lining the vines stick into you as it passes through.
I might take half of that.
Then, bonus action, it spits out a zombie next to you.
Go ahead and swing. Go ahead.
Nope, no one.
do it. Do it
The
now.
zombie's turn starts.
Oh!
Give it to
22.
me. Give it to me.
Yes, that hurts.
Ooh. Haymaker. With a clever ploy, it grabs one of the zombies and, like, puppeteer thrusts its arm forward to to punch you with the corpse's arm before dropping it. Karen, your turn starts.
Karen just looks at all the little bloody entities flying around, bits of bone, bloody claws flying around his aura as the chainsaw bitch just fucking whirls through like a dual blade user.
Whirling dervish.
Yes.
No, I'm a Beyblade.
Or
Or a lawnmower. Either one of the two are acceptable.
I'm just gonna walk forward a little bit, just line up a shot, and just give me the concept of disadvantage.
You're blighting it.
I am
think you need to-
I'm done with this combat.
I don't think you need to blight it,
Too
my
late.
friend.
I'm done with this combat.
It fails.
64
That's
damage.
You kill it.
64 damage and dies.
He just flips it off and explodes.
Liv figured it out.
I figured it out. I've had that in my copy paste for
She was waiting.
a couple turns.
She had both keys
Yeah.
turned and was waiting to hit the launch button this whole time.
I
All I
had
had
up
to
to
do
here
was control
with this
V.
combat. Therefore, I end it.
So you obliterate and desiccate
Yeah.
the corpse flower.
I feel like desecrate is also appropriate here.
I mean
And-
specifically to destroy the seed words. Viability.
Yep.
And now I wait. And now I wait to see if it even has a chance of getting back to round for Spirit Guardians.
No.
Katira.
The answer is no.
There's a single
All
zombie.
right. Where?
Zankiri's gonna drop concentration. There you go.
All the tied up
Oh.
corpse bits
Oh.
drop to the floor.
All right. Well, first off,
And
God damn!
Oh, it wears off the start of your turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's for the new one.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're immune after you. Oh, you have to start your turn
No,
within
because I killed
10 feet.
four.
Start your turn
Yeah.
within it. You're not
Moving into it
poisoned.
doesn't do anything.
It doesn't count if they're dead?
No.
Nope.
Oh, hell yeah. No disadvantage. Let's go.
Although it is very funny that you would have been bungled by a dead thing again.
Natural one again.
Yeah.
A whack.
Crack. 9 damage.
A whack.
Crack. It needs to make a save. It can. On that 20, it lives. It doesn't.
I finally killed one!
Da, 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 da.
Permanently!
Blake.
You
I just bashed its head in with my quarterstaff.
it splatters and fungi grow out of it quickly. You finish coughing off the last of the white caps that are in your throat.
Gross.
It was disgusting, yes.
And you all look around. I'm going to put the music back to ruins. You all look around the cafeteria, dormitory area, and notice that there are no more corpse flowers or zombies to be seen. You now see these. There's a bit of a divot in the ground where something came through here and made a straight line. Not bothered by the floor or tables or people. Went straight to the back. And there you see I'm gonna mark it. About here, you see a large fist imprint with a single deeper spike hole slammed in the ground, and then.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah,
Clear the combat.
thank you. And then these ripples, like a shockwave, out from it. And you see mangled pieces of people pinned up against the walls as shards of metal and earth pin them to the wall. And scattered personal affects, diaries, lockets, little broken bottles of booze, so on and so
What a
forth.
terrible way to die.
You would be able to very clearly see it took one hit, 1 pound of the ground, and all through here, blasted.
I know.
And then what?
Excordia chat.
What the fuck is that?
One Punch Man. Don't worry.
I hate living on this planet.
My first instinct was that it was a stand.
Bruh.
Thunder power.
I was like, that's an
That-
enemy stand right there.
Isn't that Hercules Beetle?
Carnage Kabuto.
Yeah, Carnage Kabuto. I was trying to remember his
Carnage
fucking
Kabuto.
Not
name.
watched One Punch Man, so I would not know.
It's so dumb, it's good.
Yeah, whatever came through here certainly did a number on these folks. It seemed that the death energy infused vegetation. Funky is saying this like as he's walking up to the corpse flowers, start like rifling through them for seed pods.
Do you need assistance cutting them open?
I
Probably,
just cleaned you.
probably something a bit more surgical.
We have to turn a quarter to see that.
Why do I keep seeing Carnage Kabuto? Stop. Even his big ass lips.
Honor.
Can we talk
Yes.
about those?
Can I collect seed pods?
Give me a nature check. The two blighted ones don't have any viable seeds as per the nature of the spell, but the two cone of cold ones, you might be able to find some.
Alright.
So you get 2 chances at a nature check to extract
I
it.
gotta scroll up. I can't look at that.
Need some help?
Can I give him advantage?
You could, but you said earlier you protest from him getting them.
No, I don't want him planting them. I'm still gonna help him.
Okay, then yeah, you can.
I'll be right.
Karen, can I get a guidance?
Yeah, he said he'll be right back.
Yes, you can have a guidance.
I was gonna say, but yes, I'll give the guidance. 19. You take. Yeah. You end up with one partially busted seed. That might still work in some really good environment. And you get one solid pod.
Cool.
It's caught in the bloom and everything. It's tied up nice.
Yeah. These might come in handy later. Just need to find some dead necromancers.
So,
Please don't tell me you gotta plant them in a dead body of a necromancer or something.
Oh yes, that's actually how you get them.
Oh,
The bodies of necromancers tend to be fused with quite a lot of necrotic energy, and when you plant these in them, it absorbs the necrotic energy and turns into these things.
Don't say.
it's amazing.
Disgusting. Love it.
Sincerely doubt any of these people are necromancers, although I suppose one of them, 2 of them might have been. But I'm guessing that the general negative energy from whatever the creature that burst through here was enough to feed their
Kickstart progress process.
Right.
is there anything you all wanted to look through in the barracks area?
Journals, personal affects, anything that could be sold for value.
There's not
See
really
if they have
any.
any lockers or foot lockers.
There are some footlockers. Most of the room has been tossed by this shockwave. Give me an investigation
There's
check.
a foot locker in here? Damn, this mall has everything.
I don't remember what it is.
And there you find a few broken lockets, little larger clasps with family photos in them, manuscripts that have been ripped open, destroyed.
So nothing of real value.
Not particularly, but you do find a couple key cards of some
She'll pocket all the key cards she can get.
empty name tag or meaningless name. Research assistant. Very low
Gonna look
clearance
for
tags.
any with decent titles or positions.
You'll find one that says research coordinator, but
She'll keep that one, definitely.
Oh, I don't remember if this was the creature or not. Frack.
mhm.
There are like half a dozen of these like plant-make zombie creatures, and I can't remember if these are the ones that, unless you burn them to ash, they just pop back up after a little while.
Well, the blighted ones are definitely destroyed. As she's searching, Slankiri's gonna put an alarm on the door, just to make sure. Sounds good.
Assuming you're ritual casting that.
Yeah.
Can't take my aura off.
You can take it off.
No, I cannot. Oh yeah, I can. It didn't save. I thought it click. Yeah. But it was the other one.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear these enemies too. Or I'll leave them.
How's everyone doing?
Well,
Light as rain.
health-wise, perfect. I'm down to 4th levels and a 3rd, but I can get some in a pinch.
Yeah, that last one seemed like a bit of a waste.
Well, not your spell slots.
I mean, no kill like overkill.
He gets it.
No such thing, Silva. Right, well, assuming we've thoroughly searched the area. Yes.
Yes. Anybody who wanted to look, I think, has made their checks. There's a bunch of personal notebooks and such. You need to tell me something you're looking for specifically.
I'll look around for at least notebooks.
Right.
Like journals.
There's
if no one actually looked for them.
The hard part isn't finding a journal, it's finding a journal with information you want. It doesn't just talk about, today I had a cheese sandwich. It was pretty good. Like, the investigation check is to find one that they kept notes on something you care about.
So I'm curious going to ask those going to what's the final date entry in each of them? He wants to know what the final date that was written down here was before this all happened.
That's actually a good one.
Easy enough. A couple months, coordinating with, instead of getting exact dates. Well, Mogana, you are a few months old, quote unquote, from waking up. Not counting the few months you've been here, so you're, what, 4 or 5 months now?
Shane might still be AFK.
Cool. About 2 or 3 months before Mogana woke up.
Okay, that explains why the Death Blight area wasn't there yet. Probably been ruminating over the last several months. Okay. Noted.
You would also see that in this room there is a bit of a tunnel where something burrowed through the wall.
Where?
It's collapsed now, but it goes out this way. But you don't remember seeing one, like a tunnel through that portion when you came in. Meaning either went up, down, or some way that didn't cut through the hallway. Like,
interesting. All right. Shall we move on?
Yes.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing, I return.
You're 4 or 5 months old, right, Morgana?
Basically.
Cool. That's all. So, feel free to continue to explore the map. You had the specimen bays and the rest of the facility. Specimen bay door is locked, but the rest of the facility door was not.
Well, what do you guys say? Specimen bay?
I actually want to see if there's actually any journals on the specimen bay since...
Investigation check.
Yeah. Okay, investigation... Well,
it should be fairly easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, most of the lower level people you gather from these journals worked in these specimen bays. The specimens, quote unquote, were the prototype androids that they were making. There were these large hatch doors and these pneumatic lifts that would raise them up to the forest floor area or lower them down for particularly big ones. And the big struggle was trying to shrink things down and get enough power stored in there somewhere.
Yeah.
You see journal entries on different alpha version 1.0, 1.2, 1.3, so on and so forth, of different models. All have vaguely reminiscent parts of Mogana. Not quite as humanoid looking, but you see some similarities in the layouts. All of which talking about, a successful set, test, models been shipped out, new blueprints are in the work, starting, being moved to a new project because of my great work on the 1-3 project, so on and so forth.
Move to a new project? Does it say where?
More like a new specimen. Like they got to go from the alpha version, they get to work on the beta version in a new position.
I just didn't
Promotion.
want to go into a specimen and all of a sudden there's like a tons of ooze that we didn't know about.
Mostly mechanical. You see that
Yeah.
some of the later models, they tried incorporating some biological elements, trying to cure some and cultivate some specific plant life and some mushroom growths to connect into the mechanical bodies. None of which seem to have succeeded yet. But that is like the last week of the journal entries is where you hear about those.
Connor, I hope you.
The
Connor,
one,
I hear it as I'm
two.
saying it. Go ahead, Fergus.
Connor, I hope you appreciate how surreal it is hearing you describe this to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I realized it as I was saying it on that last one. I was like, oh. And I respect you not hitting me with an actually.
Methinks
It's coming.
I mean, to be fairly honest, you're not that off from what I do.
Aw.
Yeah.
1,000
magic thrown
monkeys.
A little bit of magic thrown in there, but
You tell me there's no magic in your
It
level?
wouldn't be in D&D if you
Yeah.
didn't toss a little magic to fill in the blanks.
I'll lockpick this one just so if there's is actually anything in there, it won't know that we just ripped the door open.
Okay. Go ahead and these
So
tools.
lockpick 33.
Click. Hello. Oh, I'm on my roller tool. That's fine. Click. Unlocked.
These new gloves are coming in handy.
Definitely. Good lord. Plus 17.
Yup.
Gloves of Thievery plus tool expertise. It's disgusting.
And then if somehow he fails it, flash of genius.
Yeah. Artificers
And I
are
was-
so stupid when it comes to thieves' tools.
Link.
Yeah. It'd be great to have an artificer back in Sunday now that Ned's dead.
Fuck you.
so Varshi flying through.
Don't fuck me, fuck Walgreens.
You see there's a collapsed room here, and if you fly in, you'll notice that the one next to it also seems to be caved into, at least partially.
Right.
There is no connection light there, but it's the same rubble.
Did you notice any movement or signs of life?
You see some crushed metal bits. You will notice that the room across from it is locked. Both doors on either side of the room are locked.
You said this one is the same rubble, or
Yeah, the door is just locked. You can see there's...
Partially caved in, so not the entire room, but
Yes. Is there one you want to
Right.
pick?
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Okay. I'll pick this one
Sure.
right here.
you
And
can't see through it.
just
so it
see.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll it.
Well, I'll lockpick it and we could probably just peek in, not fully open. If you want.
The swing out or in.
In. No, out. It should swing out, given the lift. It would open into the hallway.
Okay. So lockpick.
North to south.
Yep.
It's the doorknob.
You unlock it.
Yeah.
And you see a
Good
deactivated...
morning.
a deactivated golem in there.
Hello.
Seeming pretty good repair, actually. Seems to be attached to some sort of base. You see these lines along the edge of it. Very similar to Mogana's.
I'm curious as if this thing would recognize Mogana as AEGIS product and not attack Mogana.
If you approach and look at it, you will see there is a reservoir inside of it of that fluorescent green fluid with the suspended silver globules.
I'm gonna assume that Mogana was just the better one that has a self supplying ooze core.
Maybe.
You're better for a multitude of reasons.
This one does seem to be a bit more of a legacy model.
Silver.
I was thinking. Are you asking me if I want to go try and reprogram this and make it a bodyguard of us? I will do it.
Don't know if
I
reprogram.
will do it.
Based on Morgana and the way these things have been describing, I don't think these things have programming quite the way the other ones do. These seem more like they can write their own programming.
Well, they're self-learning, but they have to learn from a certain point.
Regardless, I think for now, probably best to go in there and just make sure it doesn't wake up while we're in here.
Probably is a good idea. I actually wanted you. Actually, I do not have like detect magic, so I can't see if there's any magical traps or anything.
Zankuri will cast it if he gives. He'll cast it while you pick the lock in the. Or no, he'll just cast it. Take a few minutes, just to make sure there's no like alarm system or magical activation system.
Oh, we haven't powered the place yet, have we?
Nope.
Magic doesn't need power.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, unless you count souls.
So as you come into the room to look at the golem, you see that it has this thick cable plugged into like where quote between its shoulder blades, and you notice one wire in particular is a magical sensor, and that if it loses connection to the golem, it starts it. Pointing out to Silver, he can quickly undo the mechanism that would boot the golem if tampered with, and then take the entire connection off of its back so that it won't boot by any system means. It would have to be manually started.
Right, so there, and there.
Okay.
Clip.
Yep.
And a little bit of juice leaks out of this thing, as one of them seemed to have been a fluid tube. Drops on the ground. Little daisies appear where the drops hit.
Alright. Morgana, stay away from that fluid.
The daisies all turn to point towards Mogana.
Mogana will step back.
They start to hum.
Mogana will copy their humming.
All this is making me think of those articles pop up every now and then. It's like, can plants feel pain? Yes, they can. They can even scream. Just uncurious wanting to go in there.
Morgana's gonna copy their humming.
Sooner or later, this place, that blood is gonna turn into little shops of horrors.
You see, they also kind of that was kind of the corpse flowers, to be honest. Kind of. But
So sad. Supposed to be that.
the little daisies like bob back and forth and like do a little dance, almost like an old time Disney cartoon.
Alright, Silver. 2 more doors and then on to the rest of the facility.
I'll say with a natural 20 you can unlock the other ones, no problem.
Okay.
Caved in.
What are rocks? Investigate.
This
to see
one,
if there's something in it.
sorry. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
A rock?
Rocks.
They move. This one specifically, the pneumatic lift is up. So you see there's the platform was up when this thing caved in, and it would probably not be wise to try and step in there. Who knows how long it's been at tension.
Wait, what?
Little pneumatic lift.
Like a dumbwaiter?
It's up. It has access to the forest floor.
Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. This is the bottom of the elevator shaft.
This is this is a different thing. These are each lifts for lowering large and small specimen, or excuse me, lowering large specimens in that couldn't fit through these small doors like earlier. Like the golem would be
It's a surface
uncomfortable.
elevator.
Yeah. And this one was up at the time of the system going offline.
Okay.
So if it so it could give way and just smash someone if they
Yes.
go in, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, looks
What's
like
the
the
other
second.
one?
Just more crushed room. You see a bit more of a slender design, a bit more similar to you, Mogana, except this one had a large tank of fluid on its back instead of built inside of its chest. Crushed, and the fluid has long since been busted, and there's just these like kudzu growing over it. And you just see like one hand raped out.
Mogana walks in. Konnichiwa.
Was one of these?
I don't think I will.
Is the body like functional or is it
Crushed.
eradicated?
Crushed, beyond repair.
Oh.
This plant, however, does not have a very young voice as it looks at you. Ah, visitors.
Yeah, kudzu grows fast.
This stuff's been here for a while. It's been
Do we all hear it?
No, just Mogana, as usual. A pleasure to meet you, dear.
Gana's gonna squat down and wave to it.
It lifts up a little bit of a frond to, like, put in your hand to, quote, shake.
Do we see that?
Yes.
You're gonna watch Mogana shake hands with a plant thing.
Okay.
Morgana, I have a question.
Speak to you as well.
Yes, son, Kiri.
And Daryl's gonna wave at the plant too.
It doesn't respond.
You can speak with these plants created from this liquid, right?
Affirmative.
Can you sense them?
Pretty sure I can like feel them.
You close your eyes and you can see, if you focus on it, there's like a like X-ray vision. You can see all the plants on this level that you've interacted with. And then you focus a bit more, you can see the ones up top from the courtyard.
Can you sense anything you're connected with below us?
Give me a wisdom check. Okay. There are some
down
there.
Oh, I thought you just said there are and what's done.
No, I was chewing and swallowing. There are some some plants down there. They seem, some are more active than others. In fact, you see one that's like inching around in a circle repeatedly. But they all seem boxed up in rooms. As if whatever specimen rooms there were, they were trapped in. You see some roots of plants above that reach down towards that way. And as you look at them, they kind of recognize as you see them, and the root waves. There's a small handful of different types of plants down below, but nothing below that.
Can she sense how far they are?
Would be around 30 feet down.
Okay. It gives me an idea. Everyone, let's meet back up in the main area. I have an idea as to how we might be able to go about this.
All right.
All right.
Judging by what Mogana said, there should be a stairwell in the next room or so.
Who opened?
I misclicked.
Oh.
I was trying to drag us over there, and it did not work.
Really polite. Close the doors.
I was just.
No, Connor.
What? I didn't do anything.
This is somebody closed the door to the south, and I was moving the skeletons and stuff through there, and it really royally messed it up.
What's
Also, this door was ripped off. We can close it.
All my skeletons are halfway through the map now. Please,
I was not the one fucking with them.
somebody was.
Kill one of your party members. You decide which one deserves to
With
be dead.
me.
I vote Pyro.
I'll always vote Pyro.
Yep.
Door no
Lord,
longer
if the Lord of
exists.
Flies taught me anything, groupthink always
Door
turns
no
out for the
longer
best.
exists.
Unfortunately, this government's run by nepotism, and I'll just call Dom.
So, I think if we go into the next room, see if we can find the stairs down. Andario, you were telling us earlier about the ability you recently remembered. That you look through walls, yes?
Yes.
I recently figured out how to open up passageways in walls and floors. If we find the staircases, and if the plant life that Morgana is sensing is 30 feet down, if you use that ability and do a lap around this upper area, it should give you an idea as to what's on the second floor. And if you see another stairwell, good. If you see anything that looks like it might be difficult or cumbersome to get past, I can create a tunnel from this first floor and we can try to skip around it. Keep it locked in its cages.
That sounds good. I need to take a rest before I can do it again, though.
Alright. Do we clear out the next room first, then?
Yes.
Anyone else have any thoughts on the idea?
It is fine
Frankly,
with
I'm
me.
just out of my depth, so I'm just going along with this.
Your plan makes sense. No objections or additions.
Alright, then. Dunker will... Oh, that's interesting. Connor, did you just place a door right here?
No?
Is there a door placed right there?
Yep.
I don't know why. Oh, that's interesting.
Cool.
What?
Oh, I just figured out how to glitch the doors.
Oh, no.
He cannot be contained.
There are two doors up here, aren't there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, I wonder. Nope.
That didn't take long to break.
And time. Everybody check your watches. We got that?
10:41 p.m. Central.
That door is unlocked, fellas.
Yep.
Oh, he sees some doors that we don't see, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Did you, like, click something?
No.
Actually, as I'm dragging around the map, I'm seeing flickers of doors.
Oh,
Amazing.
buddy.
Anyway.
Like,
you see...
I think I just saw a door somewhere, like, up right here.
Yep, and the other is one. Down the... Straight ahead, you see director's office. And then the elevator to your left. Or north.
Where's the director's office?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Elevator.
I sense any magics.
There is a magical call stone, but no power. They call the elevator, son. Skype. And the director's office is arcane locked.
Okay. Hey, Silva.
Yeah.
The only thing capable of stopping him.
No, he can still. It just adds plus 10.
If I stand over the skeleton, I can see the other door.
Was that the bug?
I stood on the fucking skeleton, mate. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stand on the.
Everybody,
seeing
totem
eye
pole! We have to have
Totem
sight
pole.
beyond sight!
I don't see anything.
I just see them flicker. The skeleton doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm sitting here on the skeleton. Move the skeleton. Maybe just that token.
It
first.
is your all session time to waste with this.
Anyway, Silver, could you open that door for us?
Oh, I
What,
see.
this one?
No, this one.
Yeah, that's what I was actually clicking to.
Before we got distracted.
Karen, could you give him a guidance since this is arcane locked?
Here you go, buddy. Okay, guidance, and then
Let's see.
you're guided by child.
Okay. Watch it be the one I fail.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
set me.
Put it out there.
Oh, if I just hold it. Whee!
25, okay.
25. I'll put my Flash of Genius, which will make it 29.
And your d4.
And
Guidance.
roll 1d4. So, what?
30.
30.
You just did
30.
it.
Yeah.
A door designed with a DC 20 with arcane lock on it. You
Ooh.
figure out how to short the director's door. Mogana helps you pry them open.
Sesame.
Inside you see a director's office, a carpet. Mostly nice, covered in dust. And here you do see a body.
Oh no.
Well, that answers my question.
How is it like a skeleton?
Yes.
Like he was
Very,
just.
very decomposed. Just bone.
How is
Mogana,
his position?
Mogana, you remember the frog incident. When you touched them, you saw somebody.
Oh dear.
You recognize the clothes on the skeleton to match that person.
That's Montague. The mystery.
Oh,
Wait, your dad?
Or Destrian Montague.
Oh.
You see that he has, on the skeleton, you see about half of his ribs have been crushed. And looking over them, you can tell it was from a single, very strong blunt force impact. And though you can't tell, but you can imagine might have been a hibiscus tearing through his skin as well.
This was a creator.
He slouched on a wall or something? Or.
On the floor, clutching a holy symbol.
Yeah, that ain't helping you now, buddy.
no, it sure is.
I'm sure the gods heard his prayers.
Holy symbol of who?
Roll me a religion check.
In case nobody caught it, the implication being that they ignored him.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no.
I know.
Shakira very much picked up on that.
Yep.
I knew it. Morgana wouldn't have said anything.
25. It is a more nature-aligned deity you recognize, Andariel.
Okay.
It is
No name?
I'm getting there. It is a piece of obsidian sculpted with a ruby inlay to give it a magmatic flow look. And it seems to be a holy symbol of Metrix. You would know this is a goddess of dawn and rebirth, a lawful good deity.
And the
She'll
metrics.
pick that up.
Also, a little tidbit: she also is a bit of a patron to artists and
Yeah, spell
creativity.
out her name for me, please.
That's me, you jerk.
I was
You
gonna
said
look
she's
at the desk.
an artist?
Yes. You open the drawers and you see a bunch of old paperwork. Little still photographs of the researcher team with the first on the desk. There's one with the first functioning prototype. God damn it, Pyro. Other personal effects.
A picture with Mogana.
Do you see that there is a picture with a android that looks sort of similar to you?
The bear.
You see there's one that doesn't have really any defined physical... It's got a very blank face. But it's got a body that's built a lot like yours. And you see a personal journal. Oof. You open it up.
Yes. Also taking the picture of the research team.
You start reading through the journal. Starting about a year before you woke up. Starting plans on a new model today. Should show promising results. It's a bit outside of our field of android technology, but it might have some good uses in more cybernetic applications. We're in touch with an Atherosian team in discussing technological and biological fusions. And it seems promising. Reading through. A couple months later, prototypes are coming back disappointing. Although the enhanced serum is still binding as we hoped, it's not producing an effect that allows it to stay with established life. It wants to ingrain and overtake it. Not very promising for prosthetics. Pursuing other routes soon. Meeting to discuss on Friday. A few months later. We've got a basic model running on power alone. No serum involved. And it is our most articulated yet, although it was hell to put together. The artificial muscle fibers alone cost an arm and a leg, and even then, they're regularly pushing past the design limits. We hope that some creative applications of this serum might let them regenerate, like regular organic material. About a month before you woke up, the first time, or I should say a month before you met Melphite. Today was not a good day. In pursuit of a higher, more harvestable well of the serum, we went out investigating, hearing rumors that there was some creature in the forest that produced this substance in higher quantities, rather. We're hoping if we can get a hold of it, maybe raise some in captivity, we might be able to extract greater volumes and allow us to understand what it is exactly a bit more, without deforesting most of Bellybush. A week later after that. A worse day. We found this creature, and after a misfire of one of our snares, they were grievously wounded. We brought them here to try and stabilize them, but their biology is unlike that of what we are used to. We're trying everything we can to stabilize, and we have a few ideas, but they're too unstable to move, and we are comfortable giving away the location of our facility to people capable of teleporting in Hopefully things turn around soon. We'd be ashamed to lose this asset. A week later. 5:07 a.m. She went cold. We were unable to resuscitate. Team is currently in the process of trying to install an artificial life-sustaining apparatus just to try and keep the body warm a bit longer. Integrations have not been successful. A week after, about a week before you met Mophite, we started taking biological parts from this creature, which were thoroughly soaked and imbued with this serum, and stitching them into our new model. We don't have a endless supply as we'd hoped. We have this stone that was carrying on a staff. In close proximity to these materials, it seems to produce an energy that can replicate the serum. Further testing required. And then you see a picture of that android that looked a lot like you, now grafted on corpse parts of Malira.
Oh.
Lord.
You wonder where your face comes from for a minute. Until you look over to one of the pictures on the desk.
Oh.
And you see a stunning resemblance between you and a wife figure in the photo with the lead researcher.
Mogana really is a sex robot.
God.
Oh. If this
That's
man
it.
weren't already dead, I'd be fucking murdering him right now.
Here I am trying to.
That's it. No backstory anymore. The facility collapses. Rocks fall.
Okay, then I can resume playing with this. With no
Add
guilt.
to.
You can't. Oh, kill it by a fish.
I mean, to be fair, nothing about using her face is inherently wrong.
It doesn't seem like it was her actual face. Seems like it was just modeled after her.
So is this the part where
I know.
Nope.
That's just being a shit.
Now,
The idea of consent
how
is a
does it
little.
feel being Astro Boy?
now, if he was treating her like she was his wife,
Then
That's
we're
another
entering.
sort of
Now we're
I think he got to that
Astro Boy.
point.
there.
I don't think he got to that point.
You now remember Mogana. It's not in the journal, but you remember times where he was staring at you in the chamber, mournfully, worried about what was going on inside of your body, how you were feeling. Novel territory for him. And then you remember hearing a loud bang. The whole facility shook. You remember sometime after seeing Melphite crash through the door, skewer the researcher, then slam him against the wall, crushing most of his ribs, retracting the proboscis, and then turning to you, extending it again, and with a single punch, crashing through the tank, piercing through your heart, and knocking you about 20-25 feet out of the room into a wall. Proboscis still attached to you.
I mean, the tank's in here.
No. I'm saying you remember this happening. The tank is in the level below you.
Why is his body up here?
He crawled.
Oh boy, crawled a long way.
Mm-hmm.
With some
Kinda
broken
proud
ass.
of him. Get Ajax out of here.
You leave my son alone.
Ajax.
You brought your son out here.
Ah!
Get our son out of this place.
Bruh.
right? So
Here we go.
that's certainly a lot.
Like it'd be thematically appropriate. I would have grabbed for
Mogana's gonna put her hand up onto her chest where she had been shanked.
Mm-hmm.
And then look down and realize what she was doing and stop.
I wonder.
I'm just gonna say that Mogana would have been telling everybody what she was reading.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like Kachira would catch on to what Mogana is going through with the, sudden release of memories. That would be a very familiar thing for her.
So, what you say, Morgana? Vengeance?
I thought about it. Would Mogana be wanting vengeance? Morgana's gonna turn towards Zankiri. Male fight should be stopped, destroyed, or contained. I'm not even gonna hide it. Morgana's got a not so happy face thinking about it.
Yep, I don't understand what you said, but I understand that look. Silver?
What's 5460?
Doors? 110.
So, guess I'm gonna try and unlock this one. Or is there another door somewhere?
Easy enough.
Yeah.
And it leads to the private elevator of the director.
Do you need a moment?
Is it active?
Oh, that's the other thing I should mention in the office. There is a power switch in here. Like a access to activate the reactor from here. There's a little personal computer that has its own power source. Oh, and his key card is also around his neck.
You'll move, you'll get more.
Yeah, I will take it off and hold it up.
Keep
Figured
it.
someone smarter would want it.
You can go ahead and keep it for now.
Morgana will put it on.
It looks like the only way down is through. Or the only two ways down is the specimen elevator. That went to the surface, right?
Yes, not down.
Okay, so the way down is this elevator, right?
You step over there to look at the elevator and you see there's a collapsed area that Mogana must have crawled up through. And there is an elevator there, but not on the other side.
Okay. Well, in that case, looks like we've cleared this area for the most part. Dario, why don't you take a breather, see if you can get back that vision of yours. Take a look as to what's below us, find the best way in, see if there's anything else in this facility worth tracking. See if whatever was that killed everyone is still here somewhere.
I'm good.
I'm good.
It do be Saturday.
It do be Saturday.
Just
All right.
checking.
So, short rest?
Easy enough. Anybody keeping watch or?
Morgana.
Okay. Easy enough. You spend an hour and take a short rest.
All right. And then I'll pop off my ghost vision and walk around and see what I see.
I'm just gonna move you to the. Where are you? To the second floor. This one does not have restrict movement turned on yet, so It should make it
So
easy.
feel free to move around.
Yes. The elevator, I'm going to put you in the room that it starts at.
Okay.
This is where the elevator comes down. Yeah, that's solid wall, but I figured you'd... I'm sure you figured that out.
Yeah.
Plant specimen room.
Am I seeing any monsters?
You see some... You see this room had a android-like body strung up, almost like a web spell had grabbed it, but with these vines that were pulled taut.
Destroyed?
More like infested.
Does it look like it get up and start moving pretty soon?
It looks like it have a it almost looks like the first Ultron body from the Age of Ultron movie.
So
Just
pretty
waiting to
screwed
turn
up.
on.
Okay. But each of these rooms have monsters in them.
No, very few actually have anything living in them. You see some plants. This room has the thing that's moving in a circle. You see this snake-like coiling of wires and vines, with the mouth of a large crystal circling around a small sparking cable.
Do I see more stairs down anywhere?
You see some that are collapsed, but not accessible to you all.
Okay. So just the, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
8.
8 rooms?
Yes.
Okay. And then I guess I can assume that I can remember which ones have creatures in them and what's in the all.
Yes, the hallways are all pretty good. And the one that, if Mogana describes her birth room to you...
Yeah. Which one is that?
Very middle.
Very middle. Okay.
There you see a busted tube, some rubble, heavy cloven hoof prints leading into the room.
Any evidence of the Carnage Kabuto?
Those are the cloven hooves.
That's the only evidence?
You would see that further on up in the facility there is a bore tunnel similar to the one you saw in the cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
You figure that's where it entered. And then you see one down in Mogana's room. Buried in some rubble, you spot it left after it killed her. Having completed...
Not something we could follow, though.
No. A collapsed burrowing tunnel.
Okay. She, is anyone following her around as she's poking around this building, looking down?
Dunkir is, specifically so that he can remember where, like, what each room corresponds to underneath. So
Perfect. He has keen memory. She's just gonna sit there and everything she sees, she's just gonna recite right back to Zankiri.
Cool.
It's mostly so that he knew what places to open up the hole.
Yeah. And she's gonna stand right above a hallway, this like center hallway, and say, "This is a perfect spot to go down. We're in a hallway."
Any advantage to going down here as opposed to the elevator?
Elevator might get stuck.
Hole close up after we're through.
Hole closes up. Oh, okay. Then just the elevator would be fine. If we have to make an exit through
The
those
elevator,
means, we at least have it.
the elevator does require you to turn on the power.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Oh, reactor room. This one.
There's a reactor in here?
Mm-hmm.
Or will we finally get access to electric?
Okay.
Make me an Arcana check.
Does the reactor look 24?
There's an electrite-based reactor in here.
Does it look operable if I just turn it on?
Yeah. In fact, it's got a cable that leads up to the director's office that you can turn it on remotely. There's currently a red light flashed of the emergency stop has been flipped.
Okay. Am I seeing any kind of self-defense system in this building? Like an automated defense?
Is there a big shiny self-destruct button?
I just realized why he crawled his way up there.
Why? was in or out of character?
Because either the emergency stop is up here and he was trying to
Yep.
turn it off so Morgana could get out, or the emergency stop is down there and the only way to turn it back on after the emergency stop is up here and he was trying to catch the creature inside of it. Which means if we turn it on, the security system is probably like 100% going to flash to life.
Give me an investigation check. Very easy after your just what you said. If you roll high, I'm going to add some extra bits.
You have to
19
get
is-
you
I want to see
guys
Zonkiri
participate.
since he has said it. I want to go off his.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can I give him investigation sense then?
Yeah, you can give him an advantage.
You
That's
also
what I
have
meant.
a guy after you start talking. He's like, "Oh shit, tap."
19.
Yeah. You get the based on the way you've seen it. It seems like you start with the first. You can have like that Sherlock clue recounting vision. You remember entering in. The power was cut to the security system. It was weird that they got through the wall of force. This creature must have killed the power when it came through and did something. So he must have been coming back here to try and turn it back on so that he could call for help. And he didn't make it.
That's why it got through the wall of force, because it didn't. Damn
It-
thing killed the power first.
It killed all the power. It's now that you kind of realize maybe you have the path it took backwards. Maybe it didn't start up top and work down. Maybe it started down here and worked up.
It worked up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was kind of always the assumption, to be honest.
Let me give you the suspense, okay?
If it killed the power, does the generator actually look like it's working? Or is this a backup generator?
He said it looked like it's operational.
Yeah,
So
it just has to
she
be
believes it
like,
looks
restarted.
operational.
Odds are it damaged something, and that was going to blow the reactor, so somebody not realizing what it was doing hit the emergency stop.
You gather with your investigation that this thing did something to cause a fatal error. The safety system kicked on, cut the power on its own.
So it just needs to be restarted.
It,
Yes.
it
We're
pulled a,
essentially popping the breaker.
it pulled a Mewtwo.
Kind of Norman did kind of flip the breaker.
All right, well, let's get down there. Let's clear out all the rubble and make sure the security system's not going to fly to life and kill us when we turn it back on.
Agreed.
I'll give you one more freebie. There is the director's terminal that you can access from up top to do all this.
Give us all key cards. Maybe they'll recognize us as a.
Personnel.
Boys.
Director's terminal, I don't know if I mentioned, it had its own power source. It was online and functioning.
Hey, Silver,
Yeah.
I'm not entirely certain what you would call it in this case, but I always called it, when I was doing something similar to, he looks over at Andariel and Karen and is like, undead. They were already undead at the time. Don't worry. Creatures' brains to sort of mess with their internal chemistry to augment them. I called it hacking since I tended to hack off the top of their head in order to get to the insides. Think that this-
And like that, I'm gone. Goodbye.
think we could do something similar to this thing and give us clearance.
Polar bear disappeared. I was back.
Well, hopefully we can.
So,
Yeah. Zankiri will help Silver hack the Matrix.
Yeah. It's you take the
I
director
did.
key card, put it on your neck, plug it in. Give me a thieves tools check based on intelligence.
Make that clickety clack check.
The tools check based on intelligence.
Yep.
It's not lockpicking, so I can't add in my bonus.
I'll say yes. Since there's no actual item that would ever give you hacking.
Not in this system.
So I'm going to count it as yes. Anything that works on a
Wait,
physical
I-
lock would work on the magical computer
I
locks.
just realized.
Okay, so I do have
access to this token.
access to my gloves, right?
Yes.
And you
Mm-hmm.
do know my intelligence is actually higher than my dexterity.
Yes.
So that's an 18.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully this works.
What is the weirdos doing in here?
27 flash of genius makes it 31.
Ooh, Fat Al stalks back into the shadows.
All files unlocked. You've made yourself a master key,
Done and done.
and then you can make copies for everybody that are master keys. Outranking even the there were some safety precautions in some of the data that the director wasn't allowed to look at for research purposes, and you get to see all of it.
Ooh.
Now, one of these days, I'm gonna have to create something like a brain in a jar or something to hook to these things to read all this information for me.
Oh god.
Make ourselves an electric PDA.
No, I'm still
That
thinking of a
is
necromancer myself. I've been working on something similar.
Just plug the spinal
No.
cord into the USB port.
Mogana be like,
A perpetual wall engine.
Are you thinking of creating a
Denied.
cyberpunk cord from the hand or something?
and did you want to boot up the power from here, or did you want to look down at the reactor to investigate it first?
If I boot up the power here, is it possible for me to turn it off if something goes
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, there's a kill switch up here as well. It's just the safety reboot requires it also has to be turned on in the office.
So we could possibly try turning it on, then turning it off.
Who's saying psst?
What?
You have a familiar who can sit on the switch.
And now I open up campaign 2.
Yeah, I
God.
guess I'll bring out Laurie.
You bring out the
So-
ferret. Or the weasel, whatever it is.
I accidentally got him stuck. There he is.
Where's Poker?
Okay.
You put a little key card around his
Oh.
neck. By the way, the security system, if you have a key card on, it targets anybody not wearing one.
Cool. Good thing we got lanyards.
Yeah.
And we're putting the key cards on.
Are you sure you have enough for the skeletons as well?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
boxes of blank
Already-
ones.
Morgana's
Yeah.
already wearing Destrians.
Also,
Right.
also now that you've done that, I have reason.
Blank
Yeah.
ones, right?
Now that you've done that, I have reason to post this.
What will he do with that
Yes.
computer? What mischief will he
Destrian
cause?
watching the
Well,
cams as you all are doing whatever
Nothing
you're doing next.
considering it's a fucking apple.
Gross.
God. But yeah, you even give Destrian his own little key card.
Destrian is
Don't want
Destrian
someone
is-
to go
Not
smack-
Destrian. The ferret.
I was like,
I
Destrian
kinda,
is
If you
kinda
want to
directly took
if you
his.
just want to just call it it's gold as a short.
Ah,
I'm silver. It's gold.
gotcha.
What's its
Yeah.
name again?
Was it Orem or something?
Laurie,
Orms.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So
which is I forgot which language it was that means gold, and I forgot which one. It's one of the fantasy languages. I can't remember which one.
Elf. Sylvan.
Is it AURI?
Laure.
So annoying.
Laurel.
By bot.
Yeah. So you give him the lanyard so he doesn't get shot at, and you make a blank one for Morgana as well, as you realize the Destrian one won't protect her, but you needed it to make the blanks, so she has two. As I doubt Morgana, you would just get rid of Destrians.
No need to take it off.
Yeah.
It's not getting in the way. Not yet, at least.
Exactly. Zzz. Deboot the power.
Actually, what files are there? If there's any naming conventions on them, before I turn on the power.
You go to the shared drive. You have to turn on the power to access them. Other than the personal logs.
I mean, I could start.
Research.png.
.png. Ugh.
Ugh.
.txt, please.
No, Connor, it's not.
Oh.
It's research.
Bad Connor.
Research.
Well then,
Wink.
hold on
wink.
to your butts.
Oh.
Flip the switch to turn on the power.
You. Phase 1
If you know
booting.
that reference,
That dude gets eaten by raptors, man.
I know.
Phase 1 priming completed.
Or-
The lights start to come on gradually.
I will fight all of you for this door.
Charge equalization. Ding! 100%. Phase 3 of 3. Power distribution. The lights come on. Some flickering lights fill the hall. Power's on. And then statistics pop up of the reactor. Running at 74% efficiency. Heat in the warning zone. Coolant levels low. But it's
Take a
running.
full action to stabilize.
What would
Clear
it
all the
be?
heat.
What would it be for me to know about how well the engine will last if it's heating, getting
Engineering check.
too hot? Yeah.
Take some help.
27. You know that these things have very large danger windows because of what happens when electrite starts to overload, the cascade breakdown. And judging by what Endario told you, this thing is about 3 feet long, rough diameter of about a foot. It's big as hell.
For comparison,
You're
what were the
telling
sizes
me
of
that there's
the
a nuclear bomb level of electrite brick
yeah,
in there?
for
Yes.
comparison, what
Oh,
size
yeah.
was the electrite we found in the fucking slaver place?
Those were just a little bit longer than toothpicks.
So,
Okay, this is a nuke. We're sitting on a nuclear bomb.
And it's lime green as well, just to add to it.
oh, Druidwood, lovely.
Boom.
Ew.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're
Druid bomb, let's go.
So it's in the like first tier of, hey, check on the machine, something seems wrong. There's 2 more stages. One of them says, hey, cut non-essential systems, something's going really wrong. The third one is, hey, cut all the power, something's really wrong. And then there's one, it's not even a region, it's just the maximum heat. It's just, you're fucked. It's blowing up now.
I hope we can.
and what level is it at right now?
Better clutch that fucking
In
that
the
holy
first-
symbol.
Still sticking up next to it that just says pray.
I hope we can appreciate that
I had
Connor
always said
gave the one black coffee version of electrite that Zinc
One black coffee. Same motherfucker.
How long does it seem like it would reach that?
It's in
Higher
the
level.
first one, in the first warning. Do you think you've got maybe an hour or 2 before it would overheat and cascade?
And
Great.
we shut down non-essential shit that we just don't need to prolong the time.
Yeah, and the heat goes down, down, down. Not even in the warning zone anymore.
And it burns.
There's no AC, there's no...
None of
There was
that
no
shit was
AC
on in the
before.
first place.
When
so
the
it
vents
doesn't really
started to
fucking
kick
matter.
on, just dust started spewing out. Oh yeah, but you turn off non-essentials and...
Fun
good.
fact: most of what you're breathing in right now, as the dust is swirling through the air, is dead people.
Yeah,
Isn't
most
it
likely.
usually?
I'm
Yes.
aware.
And you can
Alright.
leave your familiar here so you can see through their eyes to see if it's getting dangerous.
It spits in the corner.
There was a large mechanical button under a thing of like plexiglass equivalent that is the emergency power kill switch.
Yeah.
There is no digital option for... Well, there is a digital, but there's also the physical one.
The big red button.
Literally.
There's got to be a big red button.
Has to be.
How long do you think it with the 27, how long do you think if
Running on non-essential, you've got at least a day before you would need to check in on it, unless you all start fucking with
And-
something.
right? And that's what I was wondering. How long do you think it would take to cool down after?
Looking in the files, you see the coolant is this serum. So, if you could find some more of it, it would probably cool it pretty quickly.
I was actually there's a robot in the back with a tube in it of that serum
Yep.
stuff.
There's about a 2-gallon tank inside of it with the stuff in it.
I'm just gonna go quickly yoink that.
You yoink it. Give me a quick intelligence check, Silver, as you were reading over that file.
Intelligence check?
Yeah, just
a
basic.
flat?
Yeah.
15.
Cool. You know that the
I'm not-
serum tends to make living plants, and it's being used as coolant. That's all.
I would prefer not to use the coolant again. I say we just get what we need to get done, shut it down, and we take the electrolyte with us.
Agreed.
Just
Because I would imagine you
just
guys
have
can do
tank
quite a
load.
bit with that.
I can see it right now. The next time the governor just pisses off Zankiri, he's gonna have a suitcase next to him. Just like, by the way.
Interesting argument. Unfortunately, click.
Unfortunately, domestic terrorism.
I mean, we've already gone that far already.
No. He is.
It's a little more than
not
domestic
from
at 3
this
feet.
world. He is not from this universe. That is foreign terrorism.
It's a little more than that
It's
because it's
domestic because now he owns land here.
Just imagine she's saying something to him. He goes, "Interesting point." Reaches in the bag of holding, takes this thing out with a big fucking just wire coil around it.
Observe.
My counter argument.
No, he just has one of Silver's pistols pointed at it.
Go ahead.
And then you get to see her eyes bulge like a Looney Tunes character. Just, huh?
Nani?
I mean, we've
Don't
already
worry about me.
used,
I have a body somewhere else that I can just
we
inhabit
already
when
used
this is
those
over.
things to nuke a town with fire and vines.
Even better. Just Varshi, like trying her hardest, just flights close to the window with it.
Oh God!
With a note attached.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen Varshi?
No, I just had this image of Varshi hovering over Moonwatch and him going, "I've nicknamed the package Little Man. It is hovering above Moonwatch right now, held by Varshi, who's getting very tired. Yeah, I have some demands."
Her little wings can only hold out for so long.
Now sign the contract.
Anyway.
Okay, so
This is extortion. Yes.
Yeah.
So I guess we're
I
going
mean,
down.
hard enough to figure that out.
The chime of the elevator.
Question: wasn't there like one town that was like getting ready to pop off against everyone, starting war? Just we know. Hey, look, a bargaining chip.
That's not a bargaining chip. That's a threat.
It'll flip the whole fucking table, and that's a pretty fucking good bargaining chip. Anyway, let's go down the elevator before I have an aneurysm.
Too late.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Fair enough. Let's take a 5-minute break if we're gonna keep going.
Although I will say, I do love that everyone's immediate reaction to finding out how big the electrolyte piece is that Zonk is just gonna turn it into a weapon.
Well, it's a druidic piece. That's like one of 2 types you wouldn't really like.
I mean, you already made 2 of these into a weapon.
I just know you're built petty. So.
But yeah, 5-minute break.
Yay.
I'm gonna leave the recording running.
Yeah.
Lore is from Quenya.
Oh, nice.
From what?
Quenya.
Neat. Okay. I'm also gonna go run to the bathroom.
I think Quenya is basically like formal Elvish. If I remember correctly, Quenya is what Aragorn and Legolas and Arwen speak in the actual films. I think. I don't know. I'm not that much of a nerd. I'm just enough of a nerd to have figured out that it was Quenya with some Google searching.
Right. Yeah, token.
I need to buy him. Oh. Oh my god.
Right, because also my character's name is from Tolkien.
Imagine it's Quenya for silver.
Huh?
Like Silver's real name?
Silver's real name, yeah.
Elf Silver. Or Quenya for silver, whatever.
I return.
Welcome back.
Boo.
Hunter,
Yes.
was there anything in his notes and stuff or his diary or anything that said the name of his deceased wife?
Not originally, but I can throw some together.
You want to make it worse? Make it Mogana.
Mogana, that would make it a little funny because Mogana is the alias that this unit was given.
Who gave
So-
Mogana the name Mogana?
Mogana took it from her assigned alias in her robotic memory.
Oh,
So it's possible that Mogana was the name of the wife and the dude just gave it that alias.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna go with that. That's more poetic and meaningful than anything I could randomly generate.
Wow.
Dead wife name.
how is Mogana gonna feel about that?
Hmm.
Good question. And Zankiri asked, wanting revenge. Morgana was pretty conflicted. But I already decided a while ago that every inch of Morgana wants to stop Malphite for a different reason.
Keep him his ass from top lane.
Draco wants to destroy Malphite because hostile to Aegis and destroyed her already. Morgana herself wants to stop Malphite because, well, feels compelled to. And then I imagine the memories of the sister. For some reason, I forgot her goddamn name.
Malira.
The memories of
Malira.
Malira would want to stop her rampaging brother.
So, how does it feel to have other voices in your head too? It's Connor's MO.
Yeah, so Draco and Malira both want to stop Malphite for different reasons, and Morgana wants to stop Malphite because, monster.
Just wait until they went with different bodies. It'll be fun.
Well, yeah, but now it's personal.
Hey, I found a true picture of Fergus.
Oh no.
Go ahead and dox him. Dox him.
There he goes. Looks a little tired here.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
god.
The brain.
Floating spaghetti monster.
Okay, I've been rewatching Bones, and don't take this the wrong way,
Mhm.
but every time Dr. Oliver Wells is the intern for that episode, I'm like, this is Fergus. Here he is in all his glory, but mean.
I've never watched an episode of that.
Let me see if I can find like a succinct description.
You really don't have to.
God damn.
No, of the character.
You really don't have to.
Oh my god.
Does anybody else know who that is?
No.
What?
Has anyone watched Bones?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
I
Fergus
honestly,
has watched bones.
I honestly thought you were gonna call me Hodgkins.
No,
Also,
no.
if everybody's
Hodgins
back,
isn't smart enough for you. He is very smart, but Hodgins isn't smart enough for you. Dr. Oliver Wells or Temperance Brennan or possibly Christopher Pallant are the only ones smarter than you. Smart
Who?
enough for you.
Wait, who's that?
The Christopher Pallant. The long-running bad guy, Christopher Pallant.
I don't remember
He
him.
was the one that he was kind of like a short, dark-haired, young-looking guy that was obsessed with bones, like Dr. Brennan. He actively kept her and Booth from getting married by making threats. He could hack like any sort of computer. At one point, he got shot like just behind his eye, and so then he had like all sorts of crazy scars on his eye.
anyway, if we're all here,
Yeah.
you all climbing into the elevator. Silver's here, right?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking at my old agate.
Also,
stuff.
Connor.
Go ahead.
I know I told you I wasn't going to make a super weapon, but if you keep dropping unstable nuclear material into my hand.
Listen, I have waved Electrite in front of you enough times to then have it be narratively swatted away. You're entering the big boy leagues.
You're playing with the big boys now.
And who says this Electrite's even usable? I mean, what would you want with druidic things?
Throw it.
A bomb!
I mean, Connor, you want to know what my literal first thought was?
I knew you had a thing, but yes, go ahead.
Drop it on Castor.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That would do a number.
I enjoy this prospect. Let's talk about
Then Zankari goes to the table. I'm here to negotiate now.
it.
All right, there's my warning shot.
I can have anywhere from 1 to 8 more of those. It's up to you to decide if you want to figure out how many.
He has actually 10 more. Just wait. Oh god.
It's a shame Fabricate doesn't work on this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because it is raw and magic.
Mm-hmm. We
Well,
can
if
certainly
Connor
target
wasn't
it.
just a sissy, he could make it happen.
Oh, it can be
not-
targeted.
the DM.
By all means, please cast Fabricate to manipulate Electrite. It'll be
See,
funny.
there's also the minor fact: if Kasturg has any electrite mines that we can find, and we just drop that out there,
Let's see.
that's an entirely
Just
different
separate
equation.
this proton from this one on the Electrite, and then boop.
Add an essential part to our team.
Yeah.
God damn it, Mogana. What, did you just want to be a suicide super mutant?
You mean there's some kind of suicide squad?
The enemy crits reshape the entire country. Change the fucking weather patterns of the planet forever. Anyway.
Here, grid coordinates.
Wait!
Mhm.
Perfect idea!
Mhm.
Nuke Cancerville!
Wow.
Oh no!
Nuke
Absolutely.
Cancerville with druidic magic.
Absolutely.
Doom
not.
this entire planet!
Those were all
That-
right.
We'll
that
do that
would.
on our way. We'll do that on our way out.
Please tell me the elevator music is playing in canon.
Yes, of course it is.
Thank God.
I was
As you all get in, you see the elevator, after years of not being serviced, moves at like inches per round
expect them to be there.
as you slowly grind down. As it then
Never
releases and drops down to the second level.
We're just hearing the train car screech as it's going
Yeah.
down.
Funnily enough, this wasn't marked in non-essential systems, the elevator music.
It's hardwired into the elevator.
It's part of the
Yeah.
elevator.
What sick fuck made this?
At least it's not a boombox taped to the wall.
Shut up.
I find
knew
this.
you'd get that.
And after you land, something breaks and the music doesn't stop. Kidding,
He just
I'm
reaches
dismissing.
out. He reaches out with a bear claw and crushes it. None of that. Not ever again.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna put
that
you all on the second
doesn't
level.
break anything else in here.
I can see the tip of oh god, where'd I go? I'm back!
We died.
There's a very tiny room you're all about to squeeze into.
Love
Okay,
that. Are you putting us on there?
First
Fuck!
thing first, I'm gonna guide them
Wrong
to
one,
the
wrong one.
uh
I wasn't looking.
the
I was like,
reactor
oh, that
room,
is teeny.
so Silver can do some maintenance on it to make sure
I-
we have a little bit more time to work on it.
Thank you. I missed.
Where are we?
In a very small room.
I'm getting dragged all the way to the north.
This fucking thing on my token. Ah.
You should be able to see yourself.
There we are.
The reactor room is 2 rooms up from you all. Morgana.
Yes.
Connor, fix the walls.
Blah, 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 blah.
There is no fixing them.
What wall problem?
Okay. The phasing through.
Yeah, no, there is no fixing them.
Just be careful as you walk around.
Okay.
Morgana, you would recognize this next room above as your birth room.
I can't see into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
walk
gonna
into it.
need to move.
Okay.
Is
This
this
one?
where?
Inside there, you see a large central tube. It could have something suspended in it. Leaked cerulean blue fluid to keep her in suspension. Tubes scattered along the floor. Blood streaks and a slime streak. Morgana, give me a wisdom check. I'm gonna start mentioning something. Everybody else, carry on.
No, great. Katira, since the conversation in the office that we were having in chat, Katira's been keeping an eye on her.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because she knows she just went through a lot. In like 10
So,
minutes.
as Morgana pauses to stare into the room, you all move up to the reactor. Easily open the lock. Over here.
Seeing her girlfriend freeze, Morgana's gonna stick with her girlfriend,
Cool.
and
Daryl?
Daryl's gonna stick with her girlfriend.
So this is the
Curious
engine
bird.
room, huh? I mean, the generator.
Yep. You can give me an engineering check if you want to examine the physical materials in there.
Yeah. Is there is another way out of here that's not blocked, right?
Nope, just the elevator. As you see. Almost done typing, Shane.
So here is engineering check. Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, we got it the same height. Yeah. Can't really tell.
Oof. I accidentally hit something. I stumbled and actually.
Nope, we're not doing that shit. We're not doing that shit. Reroll with advantage. Conserving advantage.
Woo!
Wait, you use.
Using my Joker card to get rid of that.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Engineering is what kind of check?
Intelligence.
No, I don't.
I think the only thing that was weird about the last game is that I literally was the exception to the rule because of the pack or not.
Yeah, you got grandfathered in.
Yeah.
2.
I'm assuming. I thought somebody was helping you.
Not a fucking 1.
Who's in the chat?
Isn't Zankiri helping you?
Then you would have had advantage the first time.
I was reloading.
Yeah, I didn't know if Zankiri was helping me. He went AFK, right?
Well, he wasn't now. So 10, unless you want to drop a flash of genius on it.
I think we just lost Zankiri.
Welcome back.
He's back.
Burgess?
For the love of God, please tell me you guys can hear me now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
now.
No, okay.
Were you?
You can.
Did you say you were assisting on the first one?
I've been like all but screaming. I'm helping him for God's sake, and you guys kept interrupting
Okay.
me.
Weird.
So
Actually,
We
weren't-
let's
weren't.
just
We just
say
flat out
we-
weren't hearing you.
Yeah,
that's
we
the,
didn't hear you. So
that's the thing. I thought you guys were just kept interrupting me like you normally do, but it was that you couldn't hear me. It wasn't until you said, "Oh, he went AFK," that I realized you couldn't hear me.
Oh.
Yeah, trust me. We'd all be like quiet and feeling guilty if the first thing.
No, you wouldn't.
yeah. So
Well, the after session.
let's just rewrite it to say that it was the 17 because we had technical difficulties.
Well, there goes my Joker.
I'll do you another one.
You can deal me a Joker?
I can do you a specific one, yeah. It just takes
Oh,
some
okay.
time, so.
Yeah.
Deal. Oh, I gotta pick a specific card.
Oh my lord.
Choose.
Joker!
To just hostile. There you
You
go.
know me, I don't interrupt anyone.
That's-
So
No,
If-
I'm not going there. I'm not going to the silver. Don't make me go there.
Yeah, you interrupt everyone. Along with me.
You, I'll grab you by the nipples and tear them off, you animal.
Hey, I will drop the grenade on myself to take you with me.
So,
Oh!
on the 17, Silver, you look over it and it looks mostly good, and you think. Were you wanting to see if you could unhitch the electrite?
I'll throw in a flash of genius with it just so it will round to 21.
Perfect. And so, were you trying to take it out of the reactor to take home with you?
I'm thinking about it. If we could,
Okay. There is
Because we
there
do
is an
know-
eject. Like you can, for all you Trekkies out there, you can basically eject the warp core here, cut the power, launch the electrite casing out.
right? But we also need that power to get up, and I do not
Yep.
want to hotwire an electrite into the elevator.
An entire nuclear reactor to power a single elevator.
Like, call me Chernobyl.
Wanna see my elephant's foot?
God damn it.
Bobby!
God
So,
damn it, Bobby, what the
Yeah.
hell's wrong with you?
Okay,
just
Why-
do a little patchwork to make sure it's not going to blow on us. We'll figure out how we're going to get it out of here safely after we've cleared the area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go run down, make sure it's not gonna pop. No loose wires, no super rusted pipes that can't be unmended. That can be
Yeah.
at least mended.
Give me just a general spellcasting check as you're doing mending and so intelligence check.
Okay.
14. You've got it pretty well suited, and there's a copy of the statistics down here. Power efficiency goes up after you fiddle with it a bit. You clean off some dust and filters, and you just spend a little while cleaning it out.
Right.
Zonkira, you see that a lot of these rooms have windows. This room here, I'm on my ruler, so I can't ping. This room here has some hanging cables that are shooting sparks of lightning around, and there is a caterpillar-like creature of wire and vine with some sort of crystalline gem as a head, and it's just snaking through the air, hovering around it, seemingly attracted and has some sort of orbit around the power.
Does it look like it's puffing on a hookah and asking who we are?
Not quite, but if you give it some time, maybe some roids, maybe a bit of,
All right.
Fuck you for the Wonderland reference.
You're welcome.
Nothing in that top room. That very bottom room, and Daryl told you that there was a android figure wrapped up in vines that looked like it was ready to boot up as soon as you open the door. On the right side, top room is just a sterile office. an unused lab area that seems actually in pretty good working order. Middle on the right, some chemical storage for the serum. Bottom right, a conference room. Is there a room you wanted to go look at? With your key cards, the doors will all unlock for you.
I mean, and don't take this the wrong way, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go look in the room with the next clue as to what we're supposed to do.
Oh. I'll give you an equally cryptic answer. Pick one.
Okay. The office.
The one upstairs?
No, you said there was an office down here.
Oh, yeah, this one up here.
Monkey typewriters. Be like, is there like a medical wing? Yeah.
Not on this level.
Okay.
Essentially, what I'm saying is, unless we're pressed for time, I think we're just going to be searching around this whole area.
You are, you just don't know it yet.
What?
Shane, would you go ahead and cue up the music?
Okay, let me just,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't you know you never split the party?
Well,
Listen, there is a reason I stayed back here.
you are there with Mogana. What have you been saying for the minute or two that you've just been reminiscing about the cradle, the nursery you were in?
Hasn't been saying anything, just standing there.
Okay.
Because Mogana can't do anything to help them with anything else, so kind of just standing around. Wandered in.
And Daryl, I assume, is like running her fingers through your hair, just trying to comfort you. Is that accurate, Norman?
Yeah, hand on the back, just trying to keep her calm and present.
There's the door of the camp room, over everything. You are just scratching down her back as you feel Mogana suddenly tenses. And Katir, you have a high enough passive perception to clock it too.
Yep.
You see her pupils immediately shrink and dart up and towards where the mouth of the facility entrance is. And there you see Mogana. You still see all the plants you've interacted with this glowing green, luminescent energy, and they can each sense you, as that is shown by the roots that waved at you earlier, just looking through. You see a single floating stone, about the same size as the one in your chest, but a deep pitch black and purple coloration to it. And you watch as the plants, as it steps into the facility, that green glow withers to dark and dark until they get snuffed. You will feel this facility shake.
And Daryl.
All right. Casting Intellect Fortress back on Mogana.
Mm-hmm. Mogana. He's here.
Mogana's gonna, after seeing this figure moving about and having Intellect Fortress cast on, basically snapping her back to reality, Mogana's gonna turn to both of them. Malphite has arrived.
Okay.
Look back at Katira. Get the others. We need to be together for this.
Friends! Yeet! Malphite has arrived. We have to go.
Oh, shit.
Friends?
Time to get jiggy.
Is
Your legs
he
are secure?
in the up top or down? Is he down below here?
Basement level 1, above you all. Did you want to check into your familiar's eyes?
Yeah.
How far can they see?
It's like a mile, right?
Do they? Oh, well, the lights are on, so they can see. If your familiar looks through and you left the doors open, he'll see Malphite just walking through the front doors that you all came in.
Squeak.
A towering,
All right, Mogana.
huge figure with a glowing death crystal in his chest where Mogana has her life form.
What do we need to do?
And the lights flicker and die as he walks through.
Savannah's gonna look around the hallway. We need a more favorable position.
Should we kill the lights or?
I don't think it'll make a difference.
Yeah. I
If you
think
wanted
he
to
came
try
with
and-
that build.
You do have access to computers down here to try and turn on a security system, but you have unhooked the automaton up top, and you disabled the wall of force system.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We've been disabling
Oh.
the security system this entire time, and it could have helped us.
Mm-hmm. Aren't
Well-
I evil?
Choices.
We got loot.
Methinks it wouldn't have stopped
There's a
the Mogana.
sprinkler system if you wanted to turn it on.
I'd like to reload our
Great.
save data.
Zankuri will grab Silver and Andario. Andario, can you get Silver into the room with the automaton?
Yes. It's less than
So,
500
get it
feet
on.
away, I assume.
Yeah.
Get it online, have your thing flip the switch, and get back down here as fast as you can.
It's gonna take more than just a switch. I pull out the thing. It's
Yeah,
energy.
He took out its whole energy.
Completely
source.
I was
fucked that boy up.
I took this because I thought we may needed it for the engine generator, just in case it gets too hot.
So we're talking more than 2 minutes of repair to get that thing up
Yeah.
and running again.
You would
Probably.
know that this thing might have had extra abilities by using up some of this fluid that it no longer has access to if you turn it on. It is just a base iron golem now.
Okay. Zankiri.
Is there any down here
Uh,
that we could activate?
Shit.
Roll me a d4,
Um,
actually.
Okay,
D4
Zankiri,
plus 1.
Mogana, and shit.
A D4
Not
plus
me,
1?
Andariel.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Andariel, Mogana, and Andariel, give yourself an extra 10 health as Karen walks around each and just tapping you guys.
There are 10 models down here that, with some work, could be brought online.
I'll try and activate the ones down here. It would be much better getting a right here if we can. We'll use them if even as a distraction just to get back up top.
All right.
What is the fight? What do we need to know?
Zankuri, as everyone's going around doing what they're doing, Zankuri's going to buy us time.
Now, Connor, I do have a question for you.
Mhm.
With the Wall of Force, I was able to make a Pokeball.
Yes.
Can I make a Pokeball with a little hole in it so I can cast spells through it?
No.
You can't make a.
Stuff.
I'm sorry, I won't let you break the rules of the spell. Bad DM.
Pretty hostile if you ask me.
Okay, and Globe of Invulnerability is pretty much useless against a non-caster.
Yeah, the way Wall of Force works, they have to be like edged onto each other, and you can't have a little hole in it if you do that.
Yeah.
Your gold ferret, watching, do you flick back into its eyes every now and then to keep an update on where this thing is?
Yeah.
He's currently investigating in the cafeteria.
How big is this thing?
A huge sized creature.
And the ceiling's 15 feet up, correct?
Mhm. It would have
Awesome.
it would be at half movement moving through these tiny halls, unless it burrows through them, which, if it does
Pretty
enough,
sure-
would drop the ceiling on this level.
Okay. Mogana, how would you like to be invisible for a minute?
What purpose would that serve?
Give you advantage on all attacks? Actually, I may give that to the monk, because you're technically our fucking tank.
Hold on.
Pop, 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 pop.
No, don't hit. Just take this, and Zunkiri will hand a pouch of powder to Undario. Get ready to throw it up as soon as I'm done with what I'm doing right now.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm going to give myself a 4th level spell slot back on her.
Cool. So you take how much damage?
4d6, I think.
Cool. Go ahead and roll.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you doing,
Eh.
Zakari?
Fun. Zunkiri's gonna look at Morgana. Morgana. What's his name?
Ooh.
Malphite.
See Zunkiri take a little dagger and just small cut across his hand as black smoke leaks out, and yeah, Zunkiri's just going to be just out of nowhere. This guy's going to get a massive headache as psychic lances start ripping through him from unseen.
Please don't die.
Interesting.
Die.
Psychic Lights is kind of fucking broken. What level
Yeah.
spell is that?
4th.
Okay, that makes
That's
a little
what got Ned.
No, what got Ned is fucking arcane missile.
Yeah, magic
Or
missile is what
magic
came
finish-
out once he
that
was dead,
finished
but that
you
was how he
off.
found you when you had hidden.
So, you want me to go ahead and roll the intelligence saving throw, I'm assuming?
I mean, depends. How long is it until he gets to us?
He's in the cafeteria now. If he checks all the rooms, you might have a few minutes before he comes down this way.
In that case, go ahead and make him make 3.
Okay.
What
I
do
hope
we
this
need
guy
to know
doesn't
about
have
his
a
fighting
regain,
style?
a regen?
That's a good point.
Let's see. I'm trying to turn on a... Ah, there it is.
Now I'm going to heal myself.
Yeah, Zunkiri will wait till he's coming down in that case. That is a good point.
Okay. I will hold off rolling then.
Also, on Daryl, as soon as you throw that dust up in the air, we all go invisible.
For how long?
Disappearance, baby. A D4 minutes.
Is it greater or lesser?
Well,
Invisibility? Lesser? Okay.
Look, the power of almost no consequences.
Where are we actually going to fight him? And I'm just gonna ask, do you think he's susceptible to
Okay, and defend
the sight
the Yoru and the Neon are doing.
stuff?
Acceptable to what?
Having his
Like-
sight limited.
I'm thinking of trying to flashbang him as he's searching for us down here.
Couldn't hurt.
Would it be reasonable to look for where Malphite had accessed this floor previously?
How's your room?
He just barreled through the ceiling of the containment room?
He came through the floor.
Oh. I
Yeah,
misinterpreted that.
there is not much. Like, he could literally come at us from any direction, from anywhere in this area.
But if he's huge, we're actually at somewhat of an advantage just staying down here.
That is true.
It gives us the advantage of being able to move around when he can't. And it lets us put our tank in front of him.
By the way, how's the machines going for me?
Give me some Tinker's Tools checks. Start with 1.
Okay. 26.
All right, you've got a model like 2 series behind Mogana online, and you know when these come on, they were typically sold to people, and when they first come online, they imprint on the person who starts them, and then are given a command, a directive, a purpose. What do you tell it its purpose is?
Defend Hogwarts.
God damn you.
Now let that thing burn.
Hey, yo, Hogwarts Legacy looking a little different.
Mighty profitable.
Looking like ass.
She's a bitch. What she created is not.
Yeah, no,
I
but Hogwarts
will-
Legacy is gross.
I will.
So- Mhm.
I guess I will say, help defend our party from upcoming threat.
Directive.
I don't
Affirmative.
know.
Sits upright. Shing! And as two wrist blades point out.
Wrist blades.
As I'm going to the next one, I'm gonna drop a. I'm gonna light and drop a torch, probably on the center right here of the crossway.
Okay. Can I ask why?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Because I just took that thing off. I was going to go use.
Oh.
I was gonna make it into a flashbang,
Oh, that wouldn't have been bad.
but I don't have pyrotechnics. I
Mm.
switched it off.
Damn.
Oh.
So it was the one time you need it.
The one time I needed
Yep.
it, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have any use for this. I'll switch it for Revivify.
Well, I mean, you swapped it for something pretty useful, so.
Good, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah,
I'll,
same here.
I'll
Were you
continue.
still- Mhm, Go ahead.
I'm
You wanna
still
form up
trying
somewhere else,
to-
or-
Okay.
Trying
Forming
to
up
do
right
it as quickly as possible.
I
I'll
said we
ask
tried it.
if someone can also help.
Quick
You
side
wanna
note.
form up some other way, or we want to stand like this?
I still wanted to ask, were you still planning on having Andariel bamf up to turn on the other, the Iron Golem, and then bamf back down?
No, I don't have the spell slots to bamf back down. If I go up there, it's a one-way trip.
Which is bad.
Yeah.
Use my,
not
I
a-
use my freebie
We're
today
not
if you
Green
really get
Berets.
gaming.
We're not Green Berets, so no one-way trips for us.
After a minute or two, you see, using familiar vision and security cameras if you wanted to tune into them. Although the image is very cracked and blurry, but it's enough so you can see movement. You see he leaves the cafeteria, and after not going to the Iron Golem, rips open the door, and you hear the crunching of metal. And you
What-
feel as he lifts up his fist and drops it like a sledgehammer, caving in the
I
head
mean-
of it.
What?
He broke the golem.
Ah.
Mhm.
If it starts noticing my familiar, I'm bamfing it.
Okay. It has not yet, but it's running out of rooms until it gets to you.
Yeah.
I say we get into a more defensible position. One of
Right.
the northern hallways. Put the elemental-looking thing in front of all of us. Let it absorb hits while we launch range shit at it. And then Mogana after that.
Yeah. I'm still gonna try to see about activating more of those. You said there are 10 of them here?
No, there were 5 of them,
5 of them, okay.
and you got one on.
At the top hallway, this is more hallway.
Puts us into a corner, like over here. So there's only 2 ways for it to get to us from.
Right. So
That way, it only takes one person to completely block an entire hallway. And it gives spellcasters great line of sight.
If anything, we'll use the robots to get us back to the elevator, and we'll book it out of here.
I don't think we're going to get Mogana to run, which means we're not going to get Andariel to run.
Right. So I went ahead and just threw some lights around.
I don't think it's gonna let my ass run.
Yeah.
So as it finishes up with the golem, Zonkiri's going to send Varshi up through that shaft we found earlier, the maintenance shaft, to just sort of go around it back to the front of the facility.
Okay.
Just get her positioned near the door.
Gotcha.
So she's not going to be in any of this.
Sounds good. She will fly by and see that it's starting to walk towards the elevators area. Is that when you bamf back your ferret, Silver?
Yeah, if it looks like it's coming towards us, I'll do that.
It makes eye contact, and that's enough signal for you. Just
Yeah. Do I do another engineering check to see about any other golem, or
I'll say
was
yeah.
it just
Another
enough
Tinker's Tools.
time?
You'll get the third one done as he's getting towards the elevators, if you succeed.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say anything about
27. Yeah. That's the second.
Yeah. So you get on a
And-
very old generation one, a very large, clunky one that wears up with a lot of noise. A little clunky. A lot more HP than it does damage, but it's something. Directive, same as the last one?
Yeah.
Do. And it can't really sit still. It always has to like jerk and twitch while it's online. Something that was refined in further models.
Oh, that was an engineering. You wanted Tinker Tools.
It would have been higher anyway. You're good.
Yeah. And I'll just do the last Tinker Tool one.
Okay.
23.
Cool. You turn on another sort of middling model, similar to the first one you turned on.
Yeah.
This one seems to have like a War Machine style shoulder-mounted gun on it.
We were literally just lighting it up.
You bring it online. Same directive as the others.
Yep.
Affirmative. Would you like me to engage stealth parameters?
Sure. Yes.
Affirmative. And it goes invisible. And you hear it climbing on the walls. And it is now crawling along the ceiling. Gun on, invisible. Where would you like it to be placed?
Where? Okay, so
Get cut.
if we're doing this, I would. I would say if this one is defending us from this side, the one that's more HP will be on this side, and I would possibly put.
I watch yours. Yes.
And I'll probably put the other one. The other one seems like the one invisible seems like a range type, right?
Yes. A stealth ranged one.
I mean, at least you took her out.
I think if it comes to get this guy here, I'll put it invisible right here, so it would kind of pincer it.
Yes.
Use your draw
This
tool.
brings me.
And tell me where you want to put them. That was
So yeah, one right there and the other one like right here.
My favorite.
So
The
it would
marked one.
shoot.
Okay, so you want a meaty guy here, or here-ish,
Yeah.
and then stealthy one over here.
Yeah, so it would. Oh, that's drawing tool, not the arrow tool. So it would shoot towards the back of the creature if it tries to fight
Gotcha.
there. Does that sound good to everyone, or?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah?
I'm even more pleased by the choice of token.
I'm just waiting for this to start.
Yeah.
I'm just helping get everybody's preparations.
All I had to do was give everyone I
And-
wanted aid, and then I'm just waiting to pop
And
off.
the initial one that you turned on, where did you want it?
Well, we don't know which side it's gonna go through, right? So I would.
Honestly, there's not much.
It would be right where the.
It can go through walls. We've seen evidence of it going right through walls until it actually enters the first round of combat. I don't think there's much hunkering down in a particular way is going to help.
Would it be appropriate to activate Spirit Guardians now?
Probably.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use it. However, I am going to use a 4th level slot on it.
So what do you think? Where I would put the third one?
Right there's fine.
Right there.
Could I get an... Actually, I'll put on the aura. How about it?
Alright.
15... Red. Can you make it so everyone else can see this, or can I see this?
I have to set it so that they can see it.
Alright, can you do that?
Can do. There we go.
There's just a faint red mist in the air now.
And unless
Captain,
anybody...
I sent you a
there a
command on
mist? Why do
Discord.
we have a mist?
thank you.
His Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
Yep.
When it comes around, when I first see it, can I hold an action for mirror image?
You're holding action for mirror image.
Yeah. So when the fight starts...
You can't hold a spell for more than 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to know, Shane, are you gonna bum rush this thing?
Oh.
So,
Okay.
No? Okay.
we're about an hour over the usual game time end. As you hear the crunching of metal as Malphite leaps on the non-director elevator shaft and lands with a heavy impact on the other one.
Isn't that up here somewhere?
No, it comes down to the same area. You feel the rattling throughout the walls, dust creep through some of the cracks in the ceiling. And if you had neck hair, Mogana would be standing on end. Walking through the sound of chitin scraping against.
Once it sounds like it's somewhere over here, let me know.
You should be able to see it here in just a second.
I can see its aura.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
As
I
you,
can't see shit around this corner. Now I can.
you start to notice that the metal rusts in an aura around it.
So that'll be the point Zankiri will start his name calling.
Alright. And that'll be where we pick up next week then. I would recommend putting it in chat that you are about to hit Psychic Glance.
Yeah.
You sound disappointed.
I want to kill it tonight.
Yeah.
You sure? I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
baby.
that's fairly...
I want to kill it.
I can
Kill
go
it
pretty
now.
late. Like, you sure?
Dude,
Yeah.
you spent the last hour building this thing up to this fight.
Look at the music, Connor. The music is.
Let's rock!
Let's roll.
I just didn't want to.
The tension's gonna be gone by next week.
Okay. I just didn't want to.
The tension,
roll.
Connor.
Screw sleep. Let's murder.
Yes.
Murder.
Let's rock!
Now,
Intelligence saving throw.
Murder.
I'm a little autistic, so.
Can I start
Everyone's got-
throwing Eldritch Blasts at it?
Now's when
everyone's
you're
got their.
I'm gonna go ahead and have us roll initiative.
I've got
Wait,
no
weren't
range
we-
bullshit except
Weren't we
regular
gonna be
ass
turned invisible?
Mogana.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I will
Please,
throw the
please
dust
tell
in
me
the
you
air.
have advantage on that shit now.
I
Who
do,
are
but
you?
it's,
Who are you making invisible? The tank or
that
the
is
monk?
with advantage.
The entire group.
No,
Oh, everybody.
Mouse over it. That's with advantage.
no, my baby.
She's
Got
she's quaking in her boots.
Yeah, this guy should.
Oh no, you got a 4. It's just reading it like it's a nat 1
But it's a
because
2.
you had a nat 1.
Damn.
Plus
2 plus 2 does not equal 6, Pyro.
No, but it's the addition there.
Honor.
Yes.
It's a number.
This is what happened when you when you name things death. Zankiri gets offended.
Alright.
Does a RoboCop need an initiative?
I'm just gonna have him go at the end of Silver's turn to avoid having 1,000 things on the initiative.
Understandable.
Alright.
Where are the
Wish-
Skelly boys? That's a good question.
Zonkiri? Fergus, I think you're muted.
Hello?
There you are.
Hey,
There it is.
There it is.
Okay, so before the combat starts, because I don't need line of sight or anything for this,
Yeah.
he rolled an 18.
Yes.
All right, takes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't think I've set up a macro on the sheet, so. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a bad roll.
Damn.
Takes 19 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Right.
The psychic lance shoots down, hits it, turns on a sharp 90-degree angle, and it impacts him. And you hear at least 500 pounds of body drop to a knee, as I believe it. Oh no, the save's 16?
No.
What? No, it should be 19.
Okay. I figured it was 19. That's what I was
Yada,
stuck to the
yada.
bottom there.
Yada, yada.
But comes incapacitated for 1 round, right?
Yeah, which at this point would not that the incapacitation doesn't really do anything because your turn starts immediately.
Mm.
So, you ready?
Oh, and for time's sake, I turned into a bear. So I ain't gotta try that.
Cool.
Zanki-
Go ahead.
Zankiri is going to reach out, and you guys watch as his body kind of almost like an after image as his soul separates from his body for a moment, and you just see him throw it forward as this sort of spectral flaming Zankiri shoots forward, and I'm gonna need like some kind of token right here that is large.
Okay. We'll go with them. That's one that you already have control over.
All right.
Oh, I shrunk his size. My bad. He's supposed to be that big. That is 3 squares, right? 3.
Looks like
Cool. Yeah. He's supposed to be huge, and he's squeezing through these hallways.
it. Right. So that appears there, and as this sort of burning, I won't say undead version, but this burning spirit version of Zonkiri appears. He's going to lash out with his sword and it's +8. Sorry, this spell is written funky.
You're good.
Make a... Oh, using my game statistics. Okay, so that is a +11 to hit.
Okay.
And he's squeezing right now, right?
Yes.
How's the weirdos over there?
It's his token that he's controlling.
That's a 30 to hit.
30 will hit.
As this spectral Zonkiri just stabs him for 4d8 force damage.
Nice.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow. Strikes against the chitin and makes surprisingly less impact. It's not resisting, you just roll poorly.
Cool. That is the end of my turn.
What did you cast, by the way?
Bigby's hand.
Ah, cool.
Yes, I didn't particularly like the idea of the hand, so Zonkiri.
Expand,
Zonkiri.
care, hand Thor. Just. Alright.
Also, for copyright reasons, I think I have to call it Arcane Hand.
Boo. Fuck copyright.
Speaking of fuck copyright, I gave you music.
Yeah, I know. I've got it queued up, bud.
Oh.
And
Okay.
just to be clear, it can move through him at the moment.
Okay.
Not he can move. He can move through it at the moment.
Oh, the hand? I can move.
Yeah.
The enemy
Yeah,
can
he
move
can-
through the hand.
The hand is not considered to fill its space.
Cool.
Right. Water elemental. 30 feet. Gonna move right here. That's it.
Karen.
All right. Time to get the artillery.
Oh, end of
yeah?
end of Elemental's turn. It's going to move
Oh,
right there, burrowing through. You see some of the ground starting to collapse. It
Okay.
moved. That was its legendary action.
Activates the water elemental's held action.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 misses.
Oh no, it's still okay. Yeah. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, still miss.
Cool.
Now it's your turn, Karen.
all right.
Wait, hold on. Sorry.
No, you're good. You've built it up over the past few weeks.
Skeletons miss.
Okay.
All right. Second level. Miss.
It's a 19.
19 misses.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
19.
How did you
All
gain
right, then.
advantage, by the way?
When you're squeezing attacks against you, have advantage.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Who's up next? Ah, the creature's turn. Okay. It's going to burrow this way. Attack of opportunity if you'd like to take one.
You say
19.
burrow.
19 misses.
Oh!
Yes, I said burrow. You knew it had a burrow speed. You've known this.
My brain deleted.
And you all are going to see Let's see, does that extend around walls? Nope. Nothing I see says it. Okay, so it'll just extend out about that. Okay. But I can't get a good line of sight on that. It's gonna... Oh, first off, gotta do that. Now, it is going to continue to burrow through. Let's see, it moved. Doing math with squeezing. Okay, so it moved 20 feet there. Yep. Burrowing through. Still, I think it's technically squeezing even since it's partially underground through its burrow. And let's see. I can hit the skeleton boys. Switch that to normal. Alright. At Skeleboy on the right.
That's a hit.
Right. 28. Well, they're skeletons, aren't they? They're fucking
Yep.
immune to necrotic.
No, they're not.
Oh!
Not.
Never mind.
Low-level undead are not immune to necrotic.
Cool.
I'm funded.
I thought I had just realized a hole in my plan here.
No.
Cool. Alright. And then it will make a... If it's still standing...
Although, good to see we're up against a, Nightwalker.
Parts of it, at least.
Here anymore.
That's pretty,
I start digging through the
Uh-oh.
walls. I start digging through the walls. I'm going.
Cool.
I aggressive the wall. I'm going.
Skeleton's fine, by the way.
Okay. I'm just going to hit again.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm glad I increased the hit point maximum on our lower HP people and Mogana.
deny.
Miss. It's Tara's turn.
I don't even know where this thing is right now. I cannot see in this map. I can't see anything.
Do me a favor. Reroll that 25. Unless it's not squeezing anymore.
If you're burrowed partially underground, are you squeezing?
Does it have the tunneler feature?
No.
Then yes, it would still be squeezing.
Cool.
Right.
That's the thing that makes the tunneler feature a big thing, is that it can burrow through solid stuff like this, keep moving, and not be affected.
Gotcha.
Okay, I absolutely cannot see shit, so I'm gonna pull...
Down south by the skeletons, it was hitting them.
Yep.
Okay. Are we charging in, or are we gonna try and let stuff whittle it down?
That's
Charge.
your decision.
I mean, we've already discussed it. It's just going to keep walking through walls. So
It's just gonna keep walking through walls.
Okay.
Okay.
Night walking through walls, yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. God, is this so... Connor, am I at a door?
No.
Where is
Go
the door?
south and south only.
somewhere right there if it can hit the skeletons.
Okay, so I was up here. So 5, 10, 15, 20 to get there. 25, 30. Ah, hello.
There he is.
There he is. Why don't you come over here, big fella? Whack.
21 just hits.
Ooh!
Let's see.
As you impact him, just get
Alrighty.
enough of a push in to break through the armor.
Okay,
11.
good to know. Whack. Fuck.
This is definitely a magical
Yeah,
weapon.
no, that's not. Yeah, my quarterstaff is magical, and so are my unarmed strikes. I'm definitely spending a key point for a flurry of blows.
So you plant your quarterstaff in, get a little bit of damage in, and then incredibly fast he swats it away. You're unable to connect with the weaker part of it.
There we go.
You throw a fist and he catches it, and you use it as a fake out to strike in with another one.
Okay, hold on. Where is it? That's what I'm looking
How
for.
does that invisibility work, by the way?
What now?
The
How about
powder that we scattered ourselves with.
Goes away as soon as you attack or cast a spell.
Okay.
do we want to test its dex saves or no reactions?
Do you need to walk away from it?
Not particularly, but I get it for free one way or another. Test a dex?
That's the dex. Why not?
Make me a dex save. Wish my DC were better, but monks. Fail! My DC is 16!
There you go, baby.
Not prone! Not prone!
You sweep its leg. Boom. Is that it?
With the last bit of my turn, I'm gonna yell, "It's prone! Get in here!"
And as you end your turn, it's going to use a legendary action.
Stand up, motherfucker. Use half your movement. Stand up.
It stands up. Well, no, it can't move. It's a legendary action.
That would have to be its legendary action
Yeah.
to move. And half of its movement would have to be to stand up.
Nope. So if it's prone, dude,
It's prone.
its attack, its melee attack, well, it's disadvantage anyway because it's squeezing.
Prone!
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
prone.
Sorry, I need to.
Disadvantage.
Got to switch on the disadvantage
I
button.
did that twice in a row.
Uh,
Yeah, to the skeletons too.
So I need a Constitution saving throw.
okay.
I'm done.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch it off. Disadvantage toggle.
That's a success.
You do not have your hit point maximum decreased by 25. But as you say, it's prone. This tendril shoots entering just at your tailbone and shoots up your spine
Ouch.
and
Wait a minute.
splinters at the base of your neck to wrap around like it's choking you.
It tries, and it's not as effective as it should be.
There.
Plus 13, because I would take 12.
You focus your Shade Archive training and force this energy out of you before it gets a chance to do more damage.
I've faced down death worse than you.
You speak Sylvan,
Don't think I do.
and you have no
Let's see.
idea what the fuck I
No.
just said to you.
That's
No,
gonna make
Celestial
this a little
Common Elvish.
complicated.
None of us speak Sylvan.
I speak Elvish, which is close, so I'm like, that almost sounds like something I should understand.
Like someone from Louisiana is talking to you.
It's like speaking French and being in Quebec.
Jesus.
Yeah, so yeah, Louisiana.
Quebecois.
Okay. And Dario's turn. I'm gonna go ahead and...
The bot you lose.
He's still prone!
And Dario.
Okay.
Did you just
Hovering over the shoulder of a skelly boy,
want to move them to the back?
she can see his feet.
Shoot them toesies.
Keep in mind, if you can't see the whole thing, he has cover.
You also
That is
disadvantage.
toes!
At least
Yeah,
not for me.
I don't have a ton of options here.
No, go into melee with the pseudo Nightwalker. I'm sure it'll go fine.
And yeah, these are going to be at disadvantage, but shit, it's all I got.
Slap. Is he still squeezing?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Eldritch Blast, I should have 2 right now, right?
Yes.
Or is it 3?
Yeah, that's
It's
11. Oh, that's 11.
29 hits, 27 hits.
Nice.
Just like boom, boom.
Oh, my fucking toes!
22 damage.
She rolls back 1 foot, and she's going to use her one of her feet to Misty Step. Back here.
End of your turn. Once again, at you, Tira.
Yep.
20 to hit.
20 to hit will hit.
On save.
Okay. That'll be another 12. Nope.
This time you get stabbed with a proboscis. And as it pierces through you.
Proboscis!
Whatever the fuck. You get stabbed with a sharp extension of its body. And you feel...
Is it only called a proboscis when it's used to feed?
Well,
Not necessarily. Proboscis monkeys are called that because they got that fucking schnoz.
And
maybe not now.
And as it stabs through
my
you,
bad.
you feel life force pulled out of you as your muscles shrink and shrivel.
They're not that big anyway.
You feel your face gets a bit more gaunt. And then it retracts the extension. Silver.
By the way, when are these? How would we control the
at the end of your
robot?
turn? Command them
Okay.
to do something. If you don't
So-
give them a command, they're just going to dive towards the enemy.
Okay. Let's see. Where would... This isn't completely my move. I don't know where the monster is, so... Sorry, I'm just looking. Okay, sorry. You can occupy another person's space for a little bit, then it pushes you out, right?
You cannot end your turn there. If you do not have the speed to get out of it, you can't do it.
What is... Let me move back where I was, which was about 25 feet, which was right there. Let me see. What's my movement speed right now? Of course. Wait, I have a... Did I put a cure on? Sorry. I guess I shall... Let's see. I'm too far away and it's in a corner that I can't see.
Move up, take the dodge action.
Yeah, I don't want to be too close to the monsters. Will take... Well, wouldn't dodge not be much since I am invisible?
True.
I'll move right here for right now. And hopefully... And I'll just wait for a shot. I won't take it just yet. I won't take it, but I'm not holding an action. I'm just gonna go wait right here while invisible.
Yep. Is that it?
And I'll tell them. I'll tell at least the. I will yell out to these. To two of them to hold their positions. The other one go attack. The one in the hall. Well,
Stealth or base model? Which one's moving?
base model to attack.
Cool. It moves 30 feet and cannot get in range.
Yeah.
So it's going to hold an action to attack in case it moves closer.
Yep.
Mogana.
Doop, doop. Also, I had a question in the chat. Could I have had the chain spinning? I didn't want to get in the way of all the psychic lances and everything earlier.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's 30.
As soon as you lock eyes with it, you see its eyes constrict. You.
What did it say?
You.
You.
You. It seems a little surprised to see you.
As they are already spinning, she's gonna raise them up, and the visor's gonna come on.
Balance protocol activated.
Okay, let me make sure I have everything toggled on.
He's prone. You have advantage.
Yep.
Yes.
He's also squeezing. 27 hits. For 22
Nice.
damage. 22 hits for 17 damage.
18 damage.
Oh.
Thanks, Savage Attacker. Every ounce counts, baby.
You wear your chainsaw as hard and as fast as you've ever done, and you start to cut through the chitin in the same spot. And you strike through and make an X pattern on the same area. So you're trying to block it with his forearm and cast it off after the second attack. Anything else?
Nope. I was just gonna look him in the eyes.
You can. He's going to use his last legendary action to move. Right. No, he can't stay there. So hang on. Wait.
I
Right
can't
there.
even grab him.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
What?
It's a bad
Keep in mind, it's taking him 3 feet of movement for every. Actually, hold on, wait.
And no opportunity attacks. Didn't he do that earlier with the... No, that was his turn. Never
Double.
mind.
Mine would be 3 feet.
I'm pretty sure both of them. Well, let me check crawling. Each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot for because he's crawling, and then because he's squeezing, and it's an extra foot.
Oh, you can stand up, take half the total, and then move.
Okay, so he loses half of his speed, and then it still costs him twice as much movement, so 3 times.
Does that math really work out that way?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm bad at math.
If it was here. Okay, he's now right there. Well, never mind, because he can't really go anywhere at the moment. Oh, he can go down here.
Get back here!
Because he's already barreled through here. He's not squeezing anymore. I will mention, all these supports in the area around here have been barreled through. And anything like a shatter or a particularly large AoE might cause a cave-in.
All those AoEs I have.
2 thunder damage. Let's go.
A prophecy. Anyway, Zunkiri's turn starts. As he's no longer, this guy's no longer prone, and he's not squeezing.
Come back.
Psychic glance.
I wonder if I can just delete the... Because these are separate. Yeah, there we go.
Yay! Visual.
I'm just gonna erase the door too. Psychic glance, intelligence saving throw. Oh! It's gonna use a legendary resistance.
Yeah, I know it.
Burn it up.
Alright, he takes 14.
Nice.
Alright. Skilly boys.
Don't forget to move one of them.
Cool.
Oh my god, I've been forgetting to do the aura.
The aura.
Anybody starting within that aura around it? Can you all see its aura clearly?
No.
No. Well, not clearly, but it's there.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we go. That's
Really.
better. I didn't start in it, so no.
None of us have.
Not yet.
Not this turn.
Nope. Well, technically the
The
Skelly
skeleton.
ones did.
They'll have a pass for now because Connor forgot to make a mention of it.
I mean, does it affect them? Never mind.
It affects them especially.
Cool. All right. In that case, that moves over there, and La Punch.
Le Pond.
Actually,
Bigby's hand is a bonus action, right? It's like
Yep.
spiritual weapon.
Zonkiri is going to have. Yeah, now would be a good time to do that since melee folk. He's going to have it try to punch him.
Mhm.
22.
That hits.
18 points of force damage.
Nice.
And then going to use my extra bonus action card to inactivate Interposing Hand.
Nice.
Connor, what's its strength score?
Do I have to tell you?
Is it more?
Yes.
Is it more than 28?
No.
Okay, then it can't get closer to me. And you know how I said it can move through the spirit Zonkiri's space?
Mhm.
It can no longer do that. And if it tries to move, the hand moves with it, so it always stays between me and it.
Cool. Alright. Water elemental.
Alright.
Don't forget to move one of the Skelly boys off with a token.
Why?
It's in his space.
He's huge.
Oh, can they be there?
2 size categories.
Oh, neat.
Neat.
I didn't know that. Anyway.
Yep. Alright, Water Elemental starts his turn.
What's that aura?
Oh yeah.
Let that thing be thinging.
Need a con save. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and put an inline on that.
Alright. Let's say. Yep, fail.
25 damage.
25.
And you'll notice the difference in this one is undead have disadvantage.
Yep.
Cool. As this is, natural death based.
Going to move there. And. Is large or smaller? So, I'm just going to slam. 26.
Hits. 13 non-magical bludgeoning.
Correct.
Cool.
I'm taking it's resistant.
Yeah.
Alright. And then a 13 to hit, because it's no longer squeezing.
That miss.
Alright.
And if the spell on your elemental ends, does it remain or does it get sent back to the plane of water?
Oh, there's no spell keeping it here. It's the... Or the... Whatchamacallit? The,
Bowl.
bowl.
But yeah, but is it a summon creature like a...
Yeah.
Summon Shadow Spawn, if the effect ends, it goes back, or does it stay if you lose control or something?
Technically speaking, it would go back, but I can't lose control over it.
Cool. Alright. Water Elemental's turn ends. Karen. It can't stay there, though, can? Oh, Water Elemental Amorphous. Never mind.
Alright, there you are.
You walk through the bubble, Karen. You immediately feel this enervating It's like the feeling of old age catches up to you in a wave.
All right. I immediately get very bad juju vibes from this thing. Let's see here at my repertoire. From
The vibes on this thing are rancid.
Pretty bad. We're gonna be real fun with this, and I'm gonna do another guiding bolt.
Do it.
This guiding bolt will also be at second level. Let me do it for you. Nope.
For you.
Yep.
It splatters against the kite and makes no impact.
Yeah. Well, because fuck me, I'm not going to hit this thing this combat, it seems. I'm going to use aggressive to get near it, since I can't get out of it anyway. Might as well get some damage on it.
Cool.
Alright.
Is that the end of your
I'm
turn?
right here now. Yes.
Start of its turn. It looks at you, Mogana, in a broken
He
common.
needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, from what?
Ahem!
Spirit
Starting
guardians.
in the Spirit
Oh,
Guardian.
yeah. Add advantage. Oh,
Oh,
Mind you, this is also at 4th level, so here's a couple of D8 for you.
is it
Those
just
are,
damage, or is there an effect with this?
Just damage.
It's a difficult terrain while it's in my zone.
Bubble.
So it takes.
Connor just needs to know if he needs to say the legendary resistances for me.
Yeah. Well, not just whether or not its effect I want it to resist, but yeah. Okay, 20 damage. Is that necrotic
No.
and radiant?
Yes.
Gotta be a word.
Malphite is then going to make a multi-attack action at you, Mogana. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. You still have Intellect Fortress on?
Yes, she
Doesn't
does.
last.
It's an hour.
Then yes.
Oh!
It holds out its hand. You see energy from the core in its chest trickles down to a finger point, and then after building up, incredibly quick shoots.
No. Reroll.
Okay.
I'm not.
Reroll, Mogana.
That gives paralyzed, so that's not fucking good.
She needs a nat 20.
Oh!
Shit.
You are now paralyzed. As your systems are being fried from the inside by whatever it hit, and it gets to make a melee attack against you. Alright. Add advantage against you, Mogana.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Okay.
Denied.
How does
It
it feel
does
to be a
miss.
gamer, Connor?
So I take 17 damage from that finger of doom.
I love when all my things work out. I love.
This is until the end of his next turn. I'm
Yep.
stuck here.
Katira, your turn starts. You see Mogana is
Okay.
glitching out with the same necrotic energy that you were shot up with is now snaking through her.
con save for this?
Uh,
The aura?
Yes, I'll post it again.
Yes, there it is. No, that's the intervening book. There it is. No.
25 necrotic damage.
So 12.
Yes. You feel your fingernail starting to rot off.
But that one doesn't reduce my max, just
No.
does damage. Okay. Okay, hold on.
And as you're standing up to go and get it, you in broken common it says to you, Excordia.
Leave them alone. Whack.
In the connection between two plates, you land an impact.
Stunning strike. Con save.
Alright. 8 damage subtracted. Con save, you said?
Con save.
27.
I figured, but I wanted to test it. Yeah, no. He would have to roll a 1 or a 2 for my DC of 16. But I wanted to test it. I still have another attack without spending a key point. Nope, unless I have advantage, which I don't think I do.
Nope.
Because he's not squeezing anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, so that one misses. Key point for flurry of blows. Blah, 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 boosh. No. Yes.
Similarly,
No reactions.
Cool. You swing out and once again catches and blocks one, and you use it as a feint to strike with your other hand. He moves quick, but you're moving quicker. And you deal another 6 bludgeoning. End of your turn.
You can end this. You don't have to.
Mogana, at you. Legendary action, make an attack.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
We're wearing him down.
I'm gonna throw myself from the top floor of my building. Hang on. Let me just...
Do a flip.
He says, "Don't make me hurt my sister, Dungeon Master."
Also, I would very much like to point out this thing very much does look like Carnage Kabuto.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100%.
And Dariel, your turn starts. It's got fucking plus 12!
Denied!
An advantage.
So the wall's down, so I can see it fully, right?
Yes, if you can see it, you can see it.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. No, not with those two in the way.
Just hit me! I have super baller deck.
Not that spell. I was trying not to use that one. I was gonna throw a lightning bolt at it.
I have such baller decks. Just hit me.
It's not you I'm worried about. It's the two that are standing in front of me.
And Ariel.
Yeah.
He's big. Aim up.
Can I aim above their heads? I am flying.
Yeah, totally, especially because you're flying.
All right. That would be a level, I believe, 5 lightning bolt.
Cool. What's the DC?
It's so sexy.
Still 17.
23.
Half damage.
It has that bullshit.
Yeah, it's magic resistance. Yeah.
Okay, 5th level lightning bolt. I should add these to my spell list.
Why? If you have it in the staff. Whatever.
So this is gonna be 10d6.
Yep. And you'll take half in saving.
See, I don't have all that shit memorized, so I have to look it up every time. Ooh, I rolled shit.
So 12, right?
Yep, 12.
And then he resists the damage.
So 6.
Yep.
That was fucking pointless.
Fifth level
I'm better off just throwing fucking
What is the thing with
Eldritch Blast at him.
And high dice spells, man? It hurts me to watch this.
You fling the lightning bolt, and not only does he dodge it, but some of the arcs that do hit him, very like Avatar: The Last Airbender, just redirects the lightning into the ground.
Well, I know that now.
Azula.
And move out of his fucking aura.
Yep.
And Ariel doesn't have the health to sit in
End
that
of your
shit.
turn. Second legendary action against Mogana.
Yeet.
Fucking finally.
The
It's a
critical
crit,
strike.
right?
Yeah.
Roll another
5d8.
total of 50
50.
damage.
She can't be crit though.
You can't be crit. She has
Oh, yeah.
adamantine.
Oh, yeah.
No, none of that.
No crit.
Blow a kiss to my fucking tiefling girlfriend for saving my life a million times.
Yet again.
That's 13 damage.
Only person that can crit Mogana is Andariel, and that's only on her heart.
27.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, you
Cringe.
27 damage, not.
Alright. Why?
Yeah, how would you have resistance?
Totem.
I'm a totem barb.
Only works when you're raging.
I am raging.
Not while you're paralyzed,
Rage
not.
isn't paralyzed.
Oh, it ends instantly?
Well, that was well timed in the music.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's only if you've been knocked unconscious.
Yeah. Because you're mad.
Give yourself that health back.
If somebody tried to immobilize me, I'd be furious.
I will say an additional effect. After you finally get a fucking hit on you, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, Mogana.
He'll at advantage.
There's a con. There's a wisdom.
You cannot pass his wisdom save.
This is for something
Only on a
different.
crit.
Fucking barbarian.
You save on the health reduction one, but this is something
Oh.
different. You feel some of the energy inside of your core start to get leached out by these attacks. And you feel one of the connections to one of your totem aspects started to get wiggled.
Oh,
Oh
No
god, he's going
class-
full hostile DM! Class
No
features going
no
on!
class features.
He's taking away my class.
Literally taking away your class features.
I need you to pick one of your totem aspects.
Oh my! What do you mean one?
Pick one of the things you chose as you leveled up. You chose bear totem at 3rd. I think it was eagle after
Eagle
that.
at 6, and then nothing else. I'm not getting rid of the bear. That's for fucking
Get rid of the eagle.
my optics.
Nice, Connor. You brought back level drain.
You
I lose
fucking
my
pig.
eyes.
Animal.
This effect was the absolute bane of like AD&D in 3rd edition.
I can tell.
Yeah, this shit flat out killed
Still
people, man.
awful.
Oh, you
Flat
don't
out
say.
killed
As you
people.
see a glowing green ethereal eagle rip out of Endariel's chest and shoot into
Nope.
Endariel's.
not Endariel's, out of Mogana's chest and launch into his, swallowed up by the inky blackness.
He fucking stole my class feature.
You're going for your racial snacks. He's gonna kill you.
This is the cruelest thing you have ever done, Connor.
This thing better not have a ton of health with its fucking AC.
He probably does.
And this shit?
Oh, also, Katira, you would have noticed that it's regenerating at the start of each turn.
I'll be McDamned.
And it has the aura and the health reduction? Dude, we're level 9.
Hee
So, Silver's turn. Or,
You'll be
did you
fine.
get to go yet, Endariel?
Question:
Yeah. Answer.
Did Karen's radiant damage stop it from regenerating?
No.
Cool. So psychic damage doesn't stop it from regenerating.
Radiant damage
radiant.
doesn't stop it from
Damage.
regenerating.
Lightning damage.
Didn't do shit.
One
Force.
He'd just be healing.
We may want to try necrotic. And yes,
he-
I
he
went.
ju-
That was the end of my turn for that legendary action.
He
Yeah.
just posted. He regens as long as he has HP.
Yeah, this ain't Hydra regen.
So this is a battle of fucking attrition.
I'm paralyzed.
Silver.
Okay.
Regeneration.
Oh my god, is it to the end of its turn, too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
till the end of his next turn. That's why I said that's bad.
Sure
Yeah.
is. Silver, your turn.
I only
So,
have the 1/5 level brother. I can't great restore
He's
you.
fucking gloating.
would you
You're in-
consider
you're in the
this
annihilation
creature? I mean, would you consider this creature humanoid? Or
I would consider this creature a bitch.
It's probably
What's its creature type? Is what he's asking. He's asking about whole person.
Oh, it is not a humanoid.
okay,
Fae.
just making sure.
Or a construct.
Well,
I will tell you, I have it considered for 2 creature types. If you trigger one, it would trigger the other, but neither of them are humanoid.
Fae,
well-
I'm dead.
I partially see it, so I'm gonna shoot it from where I'm at.
Oh, that's. Oh, god damn it. I can't do
You're
it.
in its aura.
Yeah, you've got 3/4 cover. It's got 3/4 cover.
I have sharpshooter.
And in mine.
Yeah!
And you do start in its aura, so
I'm
before
so
you fire,
proud.
I need you to make me a
Huh?
con save. You are just at the edge of its annihilating aura.
A con save?
Yep. DC 21.
I have sharpshooter. That's my favorite.
No.
That's my new favorite quote.
I had an idea, but we're all within range if I do this. So no.
What is it?
I was gonna cast Dawn, but no,
22.
it'll hit everyone.
You succeed.
Oh.
So you don't take any damage from the annihilating aura. You feel this
Okay.
drain on your life force and are able to resist.
Yeah, and I'm just going to shoot it twice.
Fire.
No disadvantage. I mean, no cover for him. For me.
It's a shame it's not squeezing.
It's a damn shame.
Shame.
Alright, 9 and the second one won't hit, but
That's a 9, so
you ricochet the first shot to bounce off a piece of metal and shoot between two of the plate connections.
and yeah, I am moving back from its aura, and I'll yell out to the other two. I'll yell out to the range version to assist in attacking.
End of your turn, the other one is going to continue to dive towards it, but can anything pass through the hands on Kiri?
Yes, just not it.
Cool. The other robot will move there.
Oh god.
Fails to hit. This was the two-bladed one, so... Oh, one will hit.
Remember a lot of what I do is just declare damage.
12
Tee.
damage. Resisted because non-magical, but...
A lot of what you
It's
do
something.
does what?
A lot of my big shit does necrotic. Love it.
Alright. Mogana,
Oh yeah?
Mogana, your turn starts.
No turn.
And my turn ends because I'm paralyzed.
Cool. Zankiri.
Hand. Or I say hand. It's just it's a big Zonkiri.
Yeah. And
That's a
Kiri.
nat 20.
Falcon!
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, I know what it's doing next.
It's 34 force damage.
That's a good hit.
You see the sort of spectral Zonkiri as it is reaching out toward Mogana, just leaps on his back for a second with his sword and just grabbing him by the horn, just plunges the sword into one of the chips in the armor before jumping off and sword reappearing in its hand. The entire spectral image is on fire.
Valkyrie! Take it!
Yay!
Extra bonus action!
Somebody's dropped an extra bonus for you.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Smack him again!
Another one.
So wait, hold on.
Another.
I was doing something while that was happening, so I got kind of. That's a 29.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Connor, how's he looking?
He's looking a little rough.
He's not
Same.
even bloody.
Takes another 11.
Okay. He's past bloody, by the way, Lou.
Yay! Until he regenerates at the top of his turn.
Still a 10.
10 HP, we're...
Right, and to put a little bit more damage on there,
I'm a built-in pessimist.
he takes 22 points of psychic damage. Or no,
That-
11 points of psychic damage.
This is so hot.
Okay. We'll roll this intelligence save.
I'm off my medication right now. My emotions are a roller coaster.
Use another legendary resistance.
He has magic resist.
Oh, you're right.
like I said, he takes 11.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah. That was the only option that was going to happen, Connor.
Yeah. Anyway, you
Also, am I standing in a door or?
Wait,
no,
I think that's-
it's a map glitch.
is that all 3 or is it just 2?
Is what?
No, he's used 1 live. The other
He's
one
used
didn't
1.
need.
So that's the second one.
No,
He didn't use it.
advantage.
He got rolled a 20.
No, he used on an earlier psychic glance. He used 1.
Yes, that
No,
was
he
the only
didn't.
one that's been used.
That's the only one.
This one he hasn't used. Okay.
No, he has advantage on the saves.
Is that it for your turns on Kiri?
Skellimons.
Okay.
They start stabbing.
Gotcha.
They need to make con
Annihilating
saves.
They need to make. Oh yeah.
So yeah, they both fail.
Take 15 necrotic damage.
Lowest damage that thing has rolled so far.
Yeah.
Right. And then that one blasts apart. And from the edge of the map runs another one.
Bigger than the Minecraft skeleton noise.
Stab, stab. 19,
Yark, yark.
Miss.
Stab, stab.
23.
Minus magic. 12.
12. Alright. I'll mark off a skeleton in a second. And. Alright, water elemental.
Before.
Go ahead.
Does the hand have an AC?
It does.
Okay. It's gonna use this last legendary action to make an attack against it. Does it have HP?
It does.
So it has a melee attack that affects the thing it hits as if by a like anti-magic cone, like a beholder eye.
What?
Like the eye of a beholder
Magic punch.
has an anti-magic cone. It has a melee attack that affects what it hits under that same effect.
For how long?
Dispelling,
You're gonna need to post. You're gonna need to post the ability if you want that to make sense.
It's not gonna make any more sense because I typed it myself. It's not stolen from anywhere.
Okay, this isn't a creature.
If the target is instead a magical creation, like a roll of force, the effect ends.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I'm considering it should probably still be dispelled, even though it has HP. It's more or less like a dispel magic punch, but not specifically dispel magic because it can get things like wall of force.
Yeah. This yeah.
So last legendary action to get rid of the thing that's done so much damage to it.
Cool.
Stabs through.
Oh.
Glowing, dark, sickly, radiant prong eats the magic. Water elemental turn starts.
Fails con save.
I
Damn.
don't think I've ever been this scared of Fergus before.
Me?
He has his own aura. It's 100 feet.
Oh,
Why me?
I don't know.
It's 22, so 11.
Right. And I'm sure you took the damage for the elemental. Anything else on its turn?
Nope.
Okay. Karen, your turn starts. Con save.
Aha. Yeah. Go. Me. Yeah. Alright, so 27 damage to my body.
And then a concentration check.
Yeah.
DC 13.
Yeah, maybe. I'm aware.
Okay. I was
Alright.
trying to help, bud.
I got it. Yep. That's gone.
Spirit Guardians drops.
Yep.
Okay. And then your turn.
Uh-huh. Alright, I can't don. I have no room to do much of my bigger shit. A lot of that stuff's necrotic. I could try and haste Mogana, but they're fucked, and that autistic slams will just take it away. And by your own telling, that'll probably just take her out for another turn. Can't seem to hit this thing with a fucking guiding bolt. Okay. Karen's going to aggressive to get down this way. I'm still technically closer to it if I buy the skeletons. And now I'm going to use my regular movement to get my happy ass down here. Get my ass out that aura because I can't go the other way because they're blocking it. For my action, I'm going to. I got nothing. I gotta use. No, this thing can just strip Death Ward off it too. Fuck. All right, fine. Another fucking guiding bolt.
Honestly, give up anything that's other than just damage. This isn't a tactical fight. This is a slugfest.
This is a slam chop.
Okay. Anything other than damage? Like. Alright, yeah. Guiding bolt then. Hopefully this one will hit. We're going to start just working through the spell slots. We're going to use my last second level on it.
Yep. Start with your highest if you have one to spare.
You're sure? You sure you're on the 5th level?
I'm sure.
Because I've been missing. Okay. Fine, guiding bolt at 5th level?
Fire the Panzerschreck!
Sounds more like a Panzerfaust.
Please hit. I'm going to be very, very sad if this doesn't hit. Okay, I'll be back.
Someone give him advantage. Somehow.
Unfortunately. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, the guiding bolt once again splashes against the chitin. I'm assuming that was the end of his turn since he walked away. Malphite's turn starts.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll d6. It does not recharge. It's gonna
put me through the death loop.
It's gonna hit you with 2 enervating focus. First one. 19.
Yes, that hits me.
And then roll me a con save.
Yes.
Do I want to? No. Will I? Yes.
You succeed.
Use my macro for that one.
Nice. Second attack.
Ow.
You can't be crit, unfortunately, so another 27.
I got that in half.
Yep, 13.
Still hurts.
I also then need 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh, wisdom.
At advantage from...
Stealing my totem. Well, here's my con for the punch. So. Okay, let me reduce my max by that real quick. Minus 13.
Cross up
and then he said wisdom, eh? And it's at advantage. Because intellect fortress. It ain't mean shit. Well, I wonder which totem feature you're gonna take from me. Maybe the last one.
You feel the bear totem rip out of you. Technically, that second attack wouldn't have been resisted then.
No, it wouldn't.
And I want you to still roll me another wisdom saving throw, even though you're out of totems after that second hit.
Well, let me change the minus to the full 27 on my max.
You're good.
And then take the other 13. You say another wisdom save, eh? Advantage. Wisdom. It means nothing. What does that do?
you had spoken to the mother, this maternal being, and part of her, she said, lived inside of your hat. You feel that has been taken. Is now inside of kids.
But the mama shard.
Yep.
Bastard.
So it did 2 attacks. And it is going to... burrow 15 and go to here.
That gets an attack, doesn't it?
Yep, attack of opportunity from everyone.
Oh,
Miss.
fuck. I'm burning an extra reaction for that.
Okay. Just miss.
Damn. Oh.
Miss and miss. The slam will hit. 6 more damage. Oh, what the? Okay. And Morgana's still paralyzed. And is going to end its turn. Katira. I need a con save.
Okay. Con save, yep. That's a success, thank God.
It has...
Oof. Okay.
I will go ahead and help you out.
Is it still like halfway in the ground? What is it situate?
It is not squeezing. Whenever it goes to one of these nexus, even though it doesn't fully line up because the map's a little wonky, each one of these middle points are big enough for it to stand without squeezing, especially if it's knocked down.
Yeah. It's also not just me asking if he's squeezing, it's also me being like, is he even fucking out of the ground to be targeted?
Yeah, his burrow is mostly him charging through walls.
Are these walls, do they matter?
They're gone. He's leveled them.
They're gone?
If you can see through them, I've deleted them off dynamic lighting.
That's what I needed to know. Okay. Okay. Actually, instead of doing that with my movement for the first time, I'm going to activate my Blessing of the Matron. And teleport to him.
Ooh.
Thought you were going to finish it. Don't run away now. Whack!
I'm cracking another 10 damage. Doing some damage.
Yep. I gotta do it. Then another one. Whack!
He once again tries to catch your blows, but you are moving incredibly fast now. You know he's going to try and catch him. So in the last second, you roll your body, leap under his hands.
Checking to see if I have anything
That second
else.
one, you get a strike across the face for the first time.
Yep. Bonus action. I already used. That's with Flurry of Blows, but I already used my bonus action. And then Flurry of Blows is a bonus action. I'm just gonna face it head on. Just basically challenging it, being like, you leave her alone, you go for me.
Give me an intimidation check.
Yeah. She can't fucking defend herself. I can still. Intimidation. Oh, Jesus, oh no. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Right.
It tracks for my 1 charisma.
Even if you were using your strength or dexterity to try and do it, it's still a 7.
Yeah, I still rolled a 7. With dexterity, it would be a 12.
You say this intimidating line to it, and it stares down at you.
I have seen things older than you. I will live to see more. You do not scare me.
Oh yeah,
Polymorph is
polymorph
gonna
with
work.
not on him, but it can turn somebody into a fucking brawler. That's my turn.
That is true.
Yep. And of your turn, it's gonna
Asking for the monkey. Is that what that was?
against you, Katira.
Go.
28.
Yep. Okay.
That is true.
15. Con save.
Why can't I see
Nope.
your... that's weird.
What?
I couldn't see your health bar because of where your position.
Oh.
Even after I moved him. Okay.
Okay. Max went down by 15.
And then Endario's turn starts.
Okay.
Endario Mogana has just got the edge of her toes inside the aura.
Oh man.
Yeah. That was my con save. I failed, so...
Oh, no,
roll
you
your
aren't in
damage.
it.
You're not in it.
Are you sure?
He's way down here, bud.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bright
Whose
yellow
aura
circle.
am I in?
No one's. You're...
Oh,
There's
why is
no
the floor
aura.
fucking green?
It's the color of the floor.
Where are you?
Color of the floor.
Yeah, this is the aura.
Huh. Well, shit.
First roll hit. 11 force. Anything else?
5 more movement. That's my turn.
Cool. And of your turn, it's gonna try and hit you again, Katira.
Go.
28.
Yep. So 26, that's 13. Ooh,
You look over, and Katira's not looking well.
barely failed.
You see Katira now looks about as skeletal as Zonkiri.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an Arcana check. Anybody who can see Malphite's aura. And is proficient. Yep.
I ain't bothering with
Nope,
that
not
shit.
proficient. I can see it. I ain't proficient.
I mean, I don't see Malphite, but I do see his aura. Can I?
Have you've seen the effects it does, so go ahead.
Yeah.
But
You die to him, you can't be revived.
Yeah.
Right?
Life
Yep.
eater. Reduced
If
to
it's
0. Not die.
By that, by the aura.
By it.
So, what
anything.
about this is exactly different from a Nightwalker, Connor?
It has more.
It doesn't summon shadows.
Nightwalkers don't do that.
On the one I saw.
Confident.
And this has more features.
Ah.
It's okay. I have my backup character.
Yeah, like stealing my class.
It's okay. I have my backup character ready.
Okay.
You're
time I've been
still
flavoring all
shit.
my fucking class features as robot stuff, and then he stole it anyway.
Your relic can't do shit if he kills me, buddy.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm here.
Okay.
We got this.
Katira, I want or Liv specifically.
We still
Do
got
you
his own
think
character now.
Katira would be perceptive enough to realize what's happening to her? It may not affect how she's changing, but I'm curious whether or not she's aware of what's happening. She
knows.
Okay.
Getting her life nommed away by a big beetle. I think so.
She knows.
Okay.
Everything's purposeful. Every action she's taken has been very purposeful.
Cool. Silver, your turn
I'll
starts.
just move. I'll move right there. How far am I away?
Keeping a promise.
This thing. Does this thing have any metal on it?
No, it is entirely covered in chitin and organic material.
Okay. That goes heat metal. What can I do? What can I do? What do I have?
Shoot it. Trust me.
Yeah. I guess I'll shoot it.
It needs to die by.
Yep.
Or we die.
Yeah.
Oof. That actually means my gun is down.
Yep,
Oh.
and it'll bonus action to repair it. I think it's a DC. Isn't it 10
Bonus
plus
actions
misfire?
repairs for the gunslinger class, isn't it?
Well, we're using the gunslinger guns.
I
But
know, but
it's
the
the rule
gunslinger
that
class gets something for a
it's a
bonus
standard
action.
action for me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Connor, is this thing close to dying?
It's close to hitting 0. Ish.
If this thing is a mythic boss,
Every
I'm going to bitch you out.
cryptic word coming out
Prepare
of
to
your mouth
bitch me
makes
out.
me even angrier.
Oh my lord.
Hey, Silver.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
I'm opening test game.
Ignore that. Reroll your shot.
Okay. Thank you. It still misses, but that at least gets me a second shot.
And no having to fix it next turn.
Yeah. So, bang. Nope.
Anything else?
Very realistic sounds coming from Mogana. Orchid
Yeah.
Morgana. I need a con save.
Fuck. Two.
Yep. 19 necrotic.
Ow.
As you're no longer paralyzed or frightened, you can still hear or sense what it took from you still inside of it. And then as you're staring at it, you see you finally zoomed back in from the wide-eyed fear. Take your turn.
And move up to him.
Okay.
Look up. I won't let you take what's mine. And reckless.
Do you want to give him a moment to respond before you swing, or do you want to swing immediately?
Yes. Give
Which
him
one?
a moment.
Oh. He will say,
It was never yours to keep. This was my sister's.
and then you swing.
All right. You got advantage. 25.
Alright. 22 damage. He's getting
You
close
crit.
Oh.
Oh,
Let me roll. 88 plus 2d6.
Another 12. It's getting close
And
to
on
single
that second
digits.
attack. Second attack, I'm going to use Savage Attacker.
Total of
So
23.
use that instead of the 16. So 23.
So I
instead of
have
16.
something to say to you, Morgana.
Yes.
How do you want to drop it to 0?
Mogana's going to slash it around its chest, like the death crystal in its chest. And then look at him in the face. And in response to him, what makes you think I'm different from her? And jump up and grab his face and tackle him to the ground.
damn, sis.
You jump up, grab his head and lean, and as you're coming down, you slam the force of your body with his. And as he hits 0, I need everyone within 20 feet of him. The aura is 30, so I'm gonna just swap it to 20 for a second. Everybody currently within the aura needs to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, he's a
He's a mythic
stealing
boss.
strength.
Okay, Morgana's the only one to save.
Yeah.
Everybody will take 7 bludgeoning damage. Who fails?
Oh.
And are knocked. 10 feet back, prone. Mogana is the only one, fittingly, who maintains. As you
Very
slam him to the
appropriate.
ground, a shockwave of energy shoots out of its chest.
Like fucking Xenos with concentravity, bitch.
And you see the energy in it starts to cascade out as through labored breathing. It says, as you see these dark energy veins sprawl over it.
What did he say?
Enough.
Enough.
Gains half his HP,
What? Regains half of his HP?
half of his max.
Yep. That's mythic bosses. Although most mythic bosses gain like all of it as temp HP.
Do you have anything else you want to do on your? Well, that will. I technically meant for that to happen on his turn, but we're doing it now. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Since I tackled him to the ground, are we both like proned on the ground or
I'll
something?
say sure.
And she'd still be holding on to him. I imagine he's still hostile.
Just a little.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. That's not going to be very good, by the way. That's a +1.
Hey. Something is pulling at his heart. Not quite literally the chainsaws you have there, but you get the feeling that you sound like her, and it's affecting him more than he's used to.
Well, I don't think an extra attack's going to help very much in this case, but fuck. Instead of attacking, I'm gonna try to see if I can go more on the psychological damage. And Mogana is going to touch at his death crystal and then open up her chest plate so that the life crystal is showing. And look at him in the eyes. And that's the end of my turn.
Do you say anything?
No, she's just looking him in the eyes and, touching that. She said what she wanted to say when she jumped on him. She doesn't have much else to say other than reinforcing that she's not different. Assist. Fuck it, I'll just add one more thing. She'll just say, "We're still right here."
Oof.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Roll me a straight d20.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh no!
D20. There you go, D20.
Then you can go to the bathroom. Go pee. Go pee.
This is a speed run. Give me 20 seconds.
I will go ahead and say I'm going to do something I was going to say at the start of Karen's turn. Karen, give me a medicine check real quick.
On who? I'm in the ass middle of the fucking doorway. All right.
To spot the HP of current party members.
Like I can't see how fuck we are. 28.
Katira has 9 HP.
Yeah. Is that her current max? Or
No.
she's
No.
If
Not my current max.
if she's reduced, if she ends her turn within 30 feet of it, she just straight up dies and can never be revived.
I return.
Oh. Oh no.
Also, if it hits Morgana,
If I
Like, at
start my
least-
turn, oh no.
Yes, you die.
So,
I have my backup character ready. I have my backup character ready.
Heal her.
Yep, healer. Yep. Just gotta get there, do my job, get fucked. Alright, yep, alright.
It's
welcome
okay,
back,
guys.
Shane.
I have my backup.
Yeah, I said I
Can't
was
do any
back.
damage, might as well.
I
you,
just
see,
heard
you
them
say these
talking about healing.
things, and you
I
see him noticeably
was making
swallow.
plans for my turn and was not thinking that
Liv,
through.
let Connor talk.
She's allowed to spiral at the moment. You notice Melfite takes a deep gulp.
You may sound like her, but you are not the sister I grew up with.
And at the end of your turn, he'll use his last legendary action to
Heck me, I take it.
he will use one of his new mythic actions.
Mhm.
He will cast a spell.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Verbal components.
Counterspell.
Oh, at what level?
5.
That'll do it. He's about to thunderstep.
Oh. Oh no.
No running from the truth.
You see he was gathering, and the rocks on the ground were starting to vibrate, and you and Dale fling in a counterspell. I'm also going to set his aura back to 30,
Oh, great.
because I was just showing the shockwave from before. But Zunkir, your turn starts.
Cool. Connor.
Mhm.
Permission to use my class features.
This feels like a loaded question.
It is. I have a loaded gun right here, and I'm prepared to shoot this guy with it.
This is why I
Just
said
an
I was
Electra, I
scared of
was
the
saving
turkeys.
for a rainy day.
I want to say yes, but like I said, it feels like a loaded question. So what are you going to use?
Undead Thralls.
Sure.
Alright. So, start of Zunkiri's turn, he's gonna take a stroll. He's gonna slow walk toward the guy.
Yes.
And con save. Let those fail. Go ahead and roll Annihilating Aura.
Yep. 21.
Alright, and thanks to that, yep, they don't die.
Cool.
Plus 21. Yeah, he has 2 health left. As Zonkiri takes a moonlit walk. Three. 4. 5. 6.
Skelly gang.
He is prone.
7.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
It's
8.
pincushion time.
Alright, so. Gonna start off with the one that has disadvantage, because he's using his crossbow. 21.
21 just hits. Did you say disadvantage?
Oh, my bad. So yeah, that's 7.
Yep.
Alright. So.
Jesus.
So his AC is 21, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, only 2 hit.
Alright, so
Oh,
that
they're adding
prone.
an
is
HP
Advantage.
prone.
10,
Oh,
19, 31, 30, 6, 46. Takes 46 magical piercing damage.
It does about a third of his health.
And Zonkiri is going to... How mad am I at this guy?
That depends on you. He hasn't really hit you, but he has 30
He
lead.
ate my spell.
Oh, then that, I think that
Pretty
answers
bad.
your question.
Say pretty mad.
Yeah, it does actually. I'm gonna pop the cork on the iron flask.
Oh.
I'd like to use aggressive to break the game and run away.
You pull it out, and in slow motion, you all kind of turn and look and see what he's produced.
Zonkiri, you've noticed as he is walking forward. Karen, you recognize the look on his face right now. You've never seen it on his face.
I lean around the corner, see that, and I get back around the corner.
You see a Zonkiri who has lost all sense of humor.
Is that the flask that's holding something?
Something we don't know, yes.
Something
Open it.
Yes, sir.
That we
Yes,
have
sir.
like one command that we can do.
Yes.
You,
What's in the jar?
you see streams of energy shoot out. Which point does it appear in?
It is basically appearing right next to this guy.
Next to...
Actually, you know what? I'm going to assume it has movement. It appears behind Zonkiri,
Okay.
out of his shadow.
I just need to see
A
what
swirl of
this is. I'm being
topazy
very
amber energy coalesces around in the cloud as it slowly shifts blue as a Merid appears behind you.
Oh,
There's a goddamn murder.
Remember what he? Remember the little lore you found out about the elementals that are trapped in these generally?
Yeah.
Yep.
They can cast Wish for you.
Yep.
oh.
Well, in case someone dies. Or I guess. Bad boy.
Crying.
Humidity fills the room. 229 HP.
Shit!
Do you want access to the sheet or?
I have it.
Okay.
I haven't.
Right now,
For real,
right now I'm picking how hard a hammer I want to drop on this guy.
Very. Because someone didn't come with here with
You
mass
wanna-
cure wounds, so I'm gonna make some choices.
You want? Can I give you a? I'll ask because I know you might have feelings about it. Do you want a freebie on something? I don't think you would otherwise know.
You can give me a suggestion.
This thing might not be considered native to this plane.
And
That's all.
it still has legendary resistances.
True. I had momentarily forgotten about them, but
That game was simply called bait.
I had truly forgotten about them. I was not trying to bait.
Which is
Yeah.
funny because he's a fish.
Zonkiri is going to, without even looking at the mirror, just sensing it pick up behind him. You just look, you just see him raise a finger of just destruction at this creature as he is going to tell the Merid behind him. And make sure that I get this right. Oh! Yeah, that works. That works real good.
Before you decide to drop a localized nuclear bomb on this thing, I would probably be on top of it, wouldn't I?
Oh, I'm not throwing something at this. I'm throwing this in something.
Okay. Well, I was just theorizing that I'd probably be on top of it.
As Zon, out of curiosity, anybody have an extra action card?
I have an
Sadly,
extra
no.
bonus
Have an auto
action.
crit.
No,
think it's
only
always stabbing.
reaction bonus action.
Cool. Zunkuri is going to raise his finger and just tell the Merid, put this wretched thing in my cage.
Oh.
As Connor,
Mhm.
I am going to wish for the spell Maze on it. It does not get a save.
Oh.
It's just gone.
Maze. You banish a creature that you can see within range to a labyrinthian demiplane. The target remains there for the duration or until it escapes the maze. The target can use its action to attempt to escape. When it does so, it makes a DC 20 intelligence check. If it succeeds, it escapes and the spell ends. The Minotaur or Goristro Demon automatically succeeds. When the spell ends, the target reappears in the space it left, or if that space is occupied, the nearest unoccupied space. So, Zonkiri points at it. Shoo! Gone. Mogana, you are now on the floor.
Bonk.
You just watch as Zunkiri just exhales, and you just see this dark fog coming from him. He is not happy. That thing ate his spell. That was his. Also, it was about to kill Morgana and Katira.
Zero.
Yeah.
Anything else?
We still in turn order?
We love
Yeah.
one here.
Yep, we are.
Get up.
This is
So-
about where I spastically start healing everyone.
Real quick, Connor, what's its intelligence modifier? Not its save?
Its intelligence modifier is a +3.
Cool. Alright, so, Zunkiri will end his turn.
Okay.
And the water elemental is going to come grab Mogana and get her out of there.
Very fitting music at the moment.
Yeah.
What else do you do? Or if anything?
That's it.
Okay. Karen. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scared shitless are you seeing the humor's gone, Zonkiri again?
The actual Zunkiri Talagath.
Yep.
Well,
How is Varshi?
currently,
Arshi's on the other floor.
Yep.
Good.
so currently, Karen will not be making eye contact with the Gith in the corner, but he will be running up to his two very injured friends, colleagues, something like that. People who yell at him a lot.
I don't yell at you.
I very rarely
But you
yell.
did choke me out. I forgive you for it, but I will never forget.
I didn't do that.
Shut up.
No.
Yeah, I go over here. I see you're both just fucked up on the floor. Oh shit! Get your potions over here right now. All right. First, I'm going to. I am fucked on spell slots, so I'm gonna have to start acting well with my fucking healer feet.
That's fine.
Yep. All right. So first one on Katira, because she is much worse. All right. Here is healer kit plus 13. Take 19 health back.
It's at that point that Katira will tell you, don't waste much more on me.
Shut up. And he literally just shoves a protein bar in your mouth. Just none of that.
It won't be useful past a certain point.
There's a protein bar in your mouth. Shush. And for my bonus action, I'm going to activate the devotee sensor.
It finally got used.
Yeah. Yep. All right. At the start of each of my turns. So oh well, on that one. All right. I have no movement. I use, but I think that's me.
Okay. Melfight's turn technically starts, so it gets to use an action to try and escape the maze, right?
Yep.
Just a straight intelligence check.
Yep. Fails.
Alright. Katira, your turn starts. You are not disintegrated by a destructive aura.
That was about to be so bad.
What was the DC on that?
20.
20? Okay, so it's got to roll a 17 or higher.
Yep. I get up, I move out of the way. I'm not gonna bother using my wholeness of body because it would be mostly wasted. Because it's 3 times my monk level and I cannot heal 27 hit points. I can heal about 12 more. And that's my current cap, if anyone's curious. I'm gonna get over here. Cough up a little blood. Zankiri, what do we do now?
Heal up.
I've done about all I can do without a very long nap.
He just kind of holds out a potion. If you want to run over and take it.
I appreciate it, but I can only heal 12 more hit points.
Oh,
It's
Max
12
health
more than
reduced.
you have.
It is.
in that case, you might just want to go hide.
It goes against everything that I stand for, but I understand. Which is why I'm going to stay back over here.
And Ariel, your turn starts.
And Dariel's gonna fly in, and she's gonna shove a superior healing potion down Andariel's or Mogana's throat.
How much more can it?
It's superior.
Yeah, superior.
29 health.
Blood.
And she's going to wrap her arms around her waist and prepare a spell.
Might I ask what spell?
Dimension door.
Probably a good idea.
So,
The ticking in this music.
And then she's going to remember she doesn't have any more spell slots.
Oh.
Why are you still standing there?
Because I used all but 5 feet of my movement to get there.
I am going to just. Ooh. Right now.
My bullshit.
At this point, I'm pretty
I,
sure I have a highest maximum health in the group other than Zankiri. And
Yes,
the fucking
Silver.
Myrid.
Yes,
the Myrid is holding up 2
What do
fingers
you
now.
mean? I haven't even taken it.
2 fingers.
Yep, it had a third one up, and it curled one down a moment ago.
Okay.
Oh, that's the duration.
No.
Or
that's
the amount of
the
wishes.
Oh.
I'm moving back just a bit. And I'm getting into a rifling position.
Connor?
I misread
Yes,
that. I'm going to roll to see if it actually has 3.
Yeah, I was about to say. Also, there's this.
Right.
So,
Usually a year.
Okay, and I just rolled a 1. So never mind on the fingers thing.
cool.
Bummer.
So it is now a year until it can do any more wish granting.
I'm tired.
But it
Alright,
still
how
waits
long
for
is
the
it?
hour that you have command over it.
Yeah, an hour.
What happens after an hour?
It does whatever the fuck it wants.
Yeah.
He usually
And-
dips.
And it's also a Myrid, and you're standing there on Dariel.
Enemy elemental energy. Yonk. Silver, was that the end of your turn?
I will
You haven't
also
done it.
say get ready to attack to the robots that are still up, if any are broken.
Cool.
How are the robots?
All pretty good because they haven't really done anything. Because I haven't had them do anything, I haven't been rolling to see if they took damage from the aura.
Bummer.
But remember to take the fucking
One of
class.
them, yeah, I think one of them probably has taken at least a bit of damage.
This one's probably a
That
little
one.
hurt from the aura, but it would have then also gotten in some licks, so I'm not going to give it any damage.
Okay.
So, next in the initiative, Zonkiri.
Or no turn.
Sorry, Mogana.
No. Gone is Ankiri. Clearly, I can't be my class. I can't play my character. I
No
can't
backstory.
RP, no backstory.
No brother.
You know.
Features, no family. Like, damn. I don't need a turn, dog. I don't need a turn. Dead ass.
Tell me what you fucking do.
What do I do?
Perhaps you could stand up.
The elemental pulled me away like it wants me to get out, and
You're not
You haven't
grappled.
been spooked by your girlfriend.
oh, it just sucked me up. Right? It just did the
Yeah.
water thing.
It basically picked you up and just drug you away out of as far as it could get you.
Okay.
You get the idea if you stay in its grasp, it's just going to drag you away from where the thing's going to reappear eventually.
Okay. I'll look towards Zankiri. Would you prefer us closer to fight it?
You're going to want to be... He kind of stops for a second. Heal up. If you want to keep pounding on it, you can.
I don't have any potions.
He just holds out an array of them.
Just stay within range. I'm on it.
We'll step forward.
There's a
Take a
grater
potion.
hanging from Andariel's waist.
What
And
kind
you
are
would
all?
definitely know that.
Okay, just opens up his coat, has so many healer kits. Just let me do my job.
I guess I'll take a grater from somebody. I'll take Zankiri's because he has a bunch of them.
Cool.
Okay, it's plus 14.
Just got 43 health back in that short amount of time.
Yep, met 75. Sadly, that doesn't mean shit considering he does necrotic.
I've got more health than you right now.
Yeah, shut up. I'm
Your
a
max
melee.
is
I'm
higher
a
than
melee
my
and I
health.
had my totem stolen, okay? I'm just a fighter now.
Your current health is higher than my max right now.
You're not even a fighter at this point.
Oh.
Fighter's actually useful.
Debatable.
You're a level 1 barbarian with 2 hits.
Wow.
Now Zonkiri's turn.
Morgana's just gonna crouch down and just like draw her finger on the ground, like, okay.
He's
Related to his girlfriend.
Gaslight, gatekeep.
That's Norvin, not Andariel.
Remind me, how good was his strength?
Pretty good. I think it was a
solid.
+6. Yeah, +6.
Did it save?
His save you never saw, but with higher.
Okay.
Pretty fucking meaty.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's going to reach into his bag. He's going to pull out a small stone. He's going to crush it.
You summoning another water elemental?
Yep.
You going all out, everybody.
This thing has made me angry.
Apparently.
Don't eat the spell.
You might want to put the water elementals behind everybody.
Okay. To back. To back.
Blah, 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 blah.
Faint surfer music is heard in the heads of the skeletons. Water elementals doing
Beach
it.
Here. Moving behind things now.
Yeah, I sent him to back.
They're still appearing over things.
Refresh.
Cool. They're just gonna stand there for now.
Okay.
Internally.
Is that the professor?
No, that's father.
You never watched Candy?
I fucking love Candy. Karen, your turn though.
All right. For my own magic trick. Hey Mogana, let's just top you off here. Action. Yeah, we're gonna give you a happy old action. Clickety clack. Here it is.
Oh.
Take 15 health back to your back to your shattered body.
Oh, this gets me back to my egg full.
Yep. I'm gonna go back here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a bonus action to provide myself my own healing potion. Let's see, where is that little son of a bitch? There we go. It was a greater. So that's 44 plus 4.
I can roll it for you. I have to.
Please do. 17.
Not bad. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Also, give yourself, if you have anything in that little iota of space left, D4, because sensor. So,
Roll it for me.
1.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep. Always. Always is aiming to be useful.
Anything else?
Sir.
What I'm going to do
Probably
is
get away from the aura of doom.
I'm going to get the fuck out of here.
I won't do this no more.
Like a
10 feet here,
like
10
a-
feet back.
like
Yeah,
a
just stand right
like
there,
a pit
dude.
crew at NASCAR. Just all right, you're healed. I'm out.
Alright, I'm going to scoot back this
Awesome,
way
awesome.
with the rest of my movement. There we go. Is there any other bonus action I have that I can use the card for?
No. Could
No,
save it. Let me ask something, Zankiri. Could a bonus action card give your skeletons another wave of attacks, or does it
No.
eat their action to do that?
It eats
It
their
just-
action.
Okay.
Yeah. This is to guide them, from what I believe the
Yeah.
description says.
Anything else,
Just
Pyro?
making sure.
Scream and cry. No.
Action to try and escape. Does magic resistance apply to this?
Nope.
No.
It's not a save.
It's a check.
11. Failed. Katir.
Oh god. I'm far away.
You have any ninja stars?
I have 5 darts. Because ninja stars are not really a thing in 5th edition. And
What are your
darts,
darts?
ass. They're not even magical darts. They are
Rapier,
regular.
darts, and a little bit of weeb spice. And there you got ninja stars.
They still would do a D4 plus dex, man.
Better than 0, ain't it?
Yeah. Except that they're not magical, so I don't know how much they'll actually do.
At minimum of 1.
At least 1.
At
That's
least
not 0.
it's not 0. But I don't want to get anywhere near that aura, because I will die. Alright. Nut up or shut up, I guess. What is the range on a dart? 30 feet?
You'd have to be
Wow.
Right at the edge of the aura.
Dear Lord.
No. It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
stand outside of it.
It's if
Don't
you
start your
start your
turn
turn
in
in it.
Yeah, walk in
Yep,
it, dart,
and I have
walk out.
45 feet of movement. I have 45 feet of movement. I'm gonna go over here.
Well, thank God for giving.
I'm gonna get ready to just run up and yeet.
Alright. And Ariel. Unless you all have anything else to prepare. Let's speed through these.
And Ariel's fighting the urge to
make out. Sorry.
No. Whether or not to leave her side.
Get ready to pull her out.
She'll look at her as like, I have no magic left. I have 5 points on the Staff of Power and no spell slots. I have darkness.
Well,
you know what? Boink? No, because it's not even it's not coming after me at all. Yeah, I mean, she's just gonna pull back 30 feet and wait to attack it.
Yep, silver.
Yeah, I'm still holding my gunshot.
Alright.
There's nothing else I can do.
Morgana?
Blade spinning. Ready to go.
Sun Carry.
alright. Zankiri is going to... yeah. He's going to bring Varshi down here.
Alright.
Just going to wait back here with him. Alright, and then for the Merid, you can just move him up to where he's ready to hit the thing.
That'll be... It has a corner to touch it.
And everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep. I mean, keep in mind that he's been regenerating there. He's got 20 extra health.
Oh,
But,
I'm
we'll
not
need it.
worried about that.
There is one more round of things I can do, but yeah.
Right?
I believe everyone's ready to go.
Do you drop concentration? Or...
Hold on, somebody messaged me.
Yeah, if you'll give me one more chance, like I cast bless on y'all.
Okay, that'll work. Because I think its action is what? After you?
Yeah.
That'll work.
So, assuming it gets down to me, I'm putting bless on Zankiri, bless on Mogana, and bless on myself.
Don't put bless on me.
No, okay. Then instead of that, bless on
And Dario.
And Dario. I was gonna say Katira, but I think she left. She gone.
I'm right here.
She's in
sir.
a taxi, currently going to another campaign, another party.
They had
You
a
asked
festival.
bless.
On the clown
So
bus.
Karen, you cast Bless on them.
Yep.
Malphite turn. That'll do it.
Alright. So, it appears. Go ahead, Morgana. You can start.
Ah, lovely. Ah, not lovely.
Damn, then you wouldn't be raging, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. There's one.
What? I mean, I readied my action to attack. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to add a +4 to that 17.
Okay.
I need it to make a charisma save with advantage.
Alright. 13.
That's a fail. I'm assuming you don't want it banished to death. And by banished, I mean forcibly pain shifted.
Oh! It's casting plane shift on it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna resist that one. Banishment, I was like, it might. No, not any fucking. Yeah.
Cool.
There goes one.
All right. So,
Where were you going to send it, by the way?
Probably the positive energy plane.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Let's see how its little speck of death appears there.
Oh shit, that'd have been funny.
Need it to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Also with advantage.
Wisdom save. 18.
That's a failure.
What target's it?
Barshi.
What spell?
Bestow curse.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice.
It will not burn a legendary resistance on this one. What's the curse?
Cool. It has disadvantage on wisdom saves now.
Cool.
Nice.
All right. All right, so going ahead and move that down. All right. And then all these skeletons attack. AC 21.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
He just clawed his way out of a demi-plane trap, and then got hit with all this at once.
Ah!
Can I make my 2 Eldritch Blasts? I was holding it for him.
Go ahead.
I'll wait until...
Go ahead, this is going to take a while.
Okay.
And Silver, you can go ahead and fire as well.
Hail Caesar.
You know,
There goes one of his turns of healing gone.
Then a little bit more too.
Silver, go ahead and roll your shot.
Was I given bless, or who got bless?
I got bless, Mogana, and Andoriel.
So, Andariel, don't you have a
Oh,
D4?
I got Andariel too. So yeah, roll that D4.
Does that not hit? Nope.
Damn.
East pass.
Yeah. Silver fire.
Yeah, if I had bless, I was gonna go call sharpshooter as well.
What's...
It was mostly for saving throws.
Hostile cleric. Yeah.
Very
Fire.
aggressive cleric.
You know what? I'm feeling
spicy.
I'm feeling spicy. I'm gonna go sharpshooter.
Let it rip.
Dang it.
Beyblade.
Nope. If I had advantage, that would have worked.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh well. You technically didn't lose anything by doing it anyway.
Yeah. Not even a bullet.
Fergus, did you have some?
Oh, just that I meant to be 30 feet or 35 feet away from it, not 30 feet away from it.
You would be able to. I'm not gonna nickel and dime over that.
About Karen.
No, I'm spacing.
Do you want
So-
to move another 5 feet, Karen? Okay.
He'd still be prone, right?
That's
no,
10.
He probably got back up.
No, he's still prone. He never got a turn to stand up. Shame. Well, no, he was in the demi-plane, so yeah, he would be upright.
I don't know how these works.
All right.
Wait, if it's not, he's not
It's like
prone.
it's like a hostile
zero,
demi-plane.
right?
What?
Wait, does he have advantage on any of those attacks?
No.
So 0.
0.
Okay.
All right.
What water elementals?
All right. Also, they never went behind everything to me.
Oh.
All right, I need it to make 2 strength saves.
Okay. 2 strength saves. There's 1. There's 2. Oh.
I'm a little dry. What is that, Norman?
Right.
Norman, what is that?
He's a little dry.
Okay, nothing happens then. All right.
Is that it?
Yep.
Tira, your turn starts because you used his action.
Oh my god. Woo.
Also,
Okay, I'm
when
sorry.
exactly is the
I'm a
merit
little-
acting?
Roll its own initiative.
20, 25, 30, 35. Yep, so I
That
still
means
have room to
it's
get
significant
out.
enough. I was putting minions just at the end of other people's turns, but this thing's pretty big.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeet. No. One down. Yeet. No. Mark one down. And I'm gonna go
Just before you.
What?
Yeah, the merit initiative was before Zunkiri.
Oh, I'm gonna go right there.
Cool.
You guys wish, it appears behind him.
The dart bounces off of him, and you dart back out. Put him.
Nope. Can't do anything else.
And
I am so messed up.
And legendary action. I should have used Shockwave, but I really don't have to go through all those saves.
You also said that it probably knows if everything would collapse. You did say that smash, everything might fall down on it.
It's true. Probably
Probably
should. It is. I should have said that before he moved all of his people there, though. So the roof remains stable for now. But another shockwave would probably cave it.
My turn?
No, he's going to use an attack against
a fat fish near him.
Against the water elemental to his right. 14. Jesus. Twos. Now it's your turn.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Yeah, AC 14.
Oh. And then after that, it'll be your turn, Dario.
Dario?
Norman, are you muted?
No.
No.
Oh.
Just
Bless.
not a whole lot I can do at this
Eldritch
point.
Blast.
Bless.
Bless.
I mean,
You are blessed.
First one hits.
yeah,
First one
first
hits.
one hits. 12 damage.
Every bit helps.
Hey, as long as I keep doing 10 points of damage per turn, I'm at least negating his fucking healing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why does the crit have the 5 in it?
Because it always fucking does that. I don't know why.
Alright, Silver.
I fixed it every fucking level.
You know what? I was gonna go do. Another shooting, or should I cast a spell on it?
What spell are you thinking?
Well, I still have all my stuff, so I have. My strongest spell right now, though, is Lightning Bolt.
Pretty
A lot
much
of friendly
useless.
fire in there.
Yeah, Lightning Bolt doesn't work on it.
Okay.
I cast it and it did 6 whole damage.
Magic.
I could shatter.
Don't.
No.
Do you have any wisdom saving spells? Preferably something, or anything that can apply a condition to it.
His dex wasn't great. His dex save was only a +4.
Yeah, he has disadvantage on wisdom right now, though.
Oh, there we go.
He has disadvantage on wisdom.
He's
Mhm.
cursed.
He's cursed. So it'll be a straight roll for a magical whatever.
This is probably a not so well idea, but I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Patterns on him.
Okay.
So he will be dazed.
Will that not also hit the skeletons and
He just has to aim it up.
okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, straight roll. It's going to be the last
he-
legendary resistance.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not going incapacitated for a minute because that's just GG's.
I mean, incapacitated for a minute until someone hits him, but yeah.
No, still. They would still give another round if everybody holds their action, then womp on him again. So yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
Do I have a... I'm looking to see if I actually have a bonus action spell.
Oh. You cast a spell, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's my action. I'm wondering if I have a bonus action
Yeah,
spell.
unless it's a cantrip, you wouldn't be able to do it. So.
Yeah.
After your turn.
Call that my turn.
Can make another attack at the same elemental.
Cool.
I think that one hits.
Or
Does it still exist?
Yeah, one elemental has a lot of HP.
Alright.
That.
Mogana. You feel that you see sparks shooting out of her neck. There's parts missing to her protocol.
I'll let you guys help me here. Do I go reckless?
No.
No.
Okay.
If you go reckless, it's going to turn to you and it's going to wipe you out in one turn.
Yeah, that is true. Normal. Oh, I did a.
Need to roll a con save.
Yeah, you're right. Ow.
Yonk. 22.
Roll me the microwave beam damage. Ow. I'm at 69 health. Nice.
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 Ah,
Just
20.
miss.
Oh, tragic. Just kidding. Fuck you.
Oh. That'll hit for 26 more damage.
And then let me roll Savage Attacker for the first strike to see if I add more. Yeah, two more.
Damn. He just went past 69.
Oh.
It was at 70 and 68.
Unfortunate.
You know what? I landed both of those attacks. I used the card on the second one. So on the first one, I'm making it crit.
Woo! Roll them dice.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
Wow.
Tragic!
6 more damage.
Damage is damage, baby! Fuck it! That was sad. Okay, that's my turn.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
You will.
It's in the shape of a 2.
Mm.
There were 2 2s in that. That was poetic. And then
5.
the 2 other numbers added to 2. This sucks.
Anything else, Mogana?
Nope.
Marin turn.
Alright. The Merid is going to use its water spout. So it needs to make a dexterity save. DC 16.
20.
That failure, target takes on success, target takes half bludgeoning damage, so half of 66. So 9.
Cool. 9 regular bludgeoning.
Magic.
Magic. Okay.
Well, technically it's not magic, but it's a saving throw, so it's not resisted. It's not an attack. Alright.
You're right.
Alright, now, that's the end of its turn. Oh, it needs to make a con save to...
Yep.
It's got a +8.
So do I, sadly.
Takes 31. Yeah, it's got like 250 health. It's fine.
Chunky boy, you see those layers?
All right.
End of its
Ow.
turn.
Good.
It's going to try and cast. It's going to try and cast an Erupting Earth at 6th level.
Huh.
I'm gonna go and counterspell.
Alright. Roll it.
Nope.
Oh. Any rerolls?
All I got is an extra reaction.
Another counterspell?
Yeah, out of spell slots.
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh.
I'm not.
Then you could have my extra reaction if you're going to counterspell again.
Sure.
That works.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
It's spreading
That's
from chain.
that's what I get for fucking mentioning it.
So, Erupting Earth. Point on the ground within range. Fountain of churned earth and stone erupts. A 20-foot cube. As far as next 30. Yeah.
60, 12 damage wherever he puts it. I said fuck yous on carry.
Yeah, I mean, he summoned the fucking merit and wished this thing into a demi-plane of hell. So that'll be the point for it.
Cool.
Would you like me to draw it?
15.
22 damage and difficult terrain.
If I no, you come on, man. Thinking, brain.
Alright, your turn. Junkier.
Alright. Well, I was going to wait on this, but it's being snippety. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage.
Yep.
13.
Cool.
Is it in the flask now?
Yep.
Lord.
Normally what was held in there was amber tendrils. Now there's inky, black, negative cords launch out. Grab onto it in several angles and start pulling it. It becomes partially ethereal and
I banish you to the cum jar.
As a thematic thing, as it's getting sucked in the jar, can Zunkiri just kind of like grab its chest and rip the Mogana pieces out of it?
give me a spellcasting check.
I'm moving down here so I
DC
can
15.
Is there a Flash of Genius guy in range? Where
I
would that
wouldn't
not
do
help?
it. He has a
No.
plus 4.
35 feet.
No.
And he has a
Anyone-
plus 4.
Anyone got a card?
I sadly only have a strength
4.
card left.
I am completely out.
This is an int check.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have advantage.
Yes.
Come on.
There you go. You take just a single finger as this thing's being drawn in and skewer through its essence and grab the Mogana bits as it's being pulled in.
I participated in part 2 of the battle.
If you take what is mine, I take you.
Oh,
something like that. It is sealed in the iron
Damn.
flask. And you can just flick the energy from your finger and it shoots back to Mogana.
Can I add one thing as it was getting sucked past Mogana?
Sure.
As it was getting slurped by the iron flask's dark tendrils and going past her, Mogana would have like. No, I'm gonna roll a wisdom for her instead. Yes. Morgana, the purple would have faded for a moment as it glows bright green. She would have had a sad and distressed look on her face as she reaches out towards him as he gets sucked at.
From the Zonkiri grab, and then Court. And then Morgana. This jolt of energy shoots through you. Fully returned all your totems. And both halves of the mother.
I gotta stop the music. It ended perfectly.
That was amazing.
Don't miss the part where I said both halves of the mother marrying you.
That was fun, Connor.
Yeah, and that's where we're gonna leave it. A good 7 hour and 41-minute session.
Woo!
Hell
yeah!
I figure out how to make this mirror fuck off before it does something to the tutorial.
I still have control over it for an hour. I can just tell it to leave.
Oh my god. Hey Connor,
Yeah.
clear the turn order.
Hey Connor.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
You haven't you leveled up in Itati,
When
right?
was the last time? I think so.
New Year.
Yeah, probably if it was that all the way back in like the. I'll have to go look at when it was. Actually,
Also, Connor, I just did that.
What? What? Let me see.
Did all of that.
The
We
entire
burned
scenario.
through our whole card regimen
Fuck it.
almost.
Go ahead and take a level, even if it was last session.
I didn't think we could get much more. Hang on, real quick, just real quick. I must say one thing, but before anyone else interrupts Zenkiri, I must do it first. I didn't think we could get to a point where he pulled the ass of the tea kettle closer than the fucking Shadow Dragon, but here we are, back at it again, gamers. My soul is rent. I have been absolutely useless this goddamn session, and I am depressed. But I'm so happy that fucking the Giga Chad Gith over there just walks on in, going, "I am Sun Tzu bullshit, and I'm going to Pikachu this thing because now I know it will incur the maximum amount of suffering." And that will this fictional creature will now suffer more, knowing it's in his care.
Honestly, Pyro, with all that's succeeding when it ate my magic hand, I was feeling like equally like, oh well, shit, I'm useless for this fight, and then I got angry at that.
That was why as soon as that happened, I went, "Oh,
sisters, man!"
So bad.
By the way,
fuck.
Shout out to whenever Zonkiri uses the Flask Next and pops out Melfite to join the combat.
He was what, CR23?
I guess event above 20. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious, what were his creature types?
Fey and Elemental.
Oh, nice.
Kind of Fey, kind of Elemental.
Okay.
Level 10, you say?
I would like to know
Mm-hmm.
if he brings him out, is he gonna try and fight us again?
If he'll have an hour of charm.
Obeys him for an hour.
And that gives us an hour to prepare to fuck up his shit, and we can wait until we're higher level. Also, does anyone want to know what my max was reduced to? No, that was just my regular HP. My max got reduced to 40 out of 80.
Oh.
Okay. Remind me, Connor, was it only one roll?
I took
yes,
average.
But you can reroll ones.
That wasn't a one. So,
Yeah.
all right, I have 74 health now.
You know exactly what dice I'm about to roll.
Fuck me.
No, I don't think it
What
will.
is that at 2? Oh,
would?
2 in the chat for you.
Well, speaking of twos, Shane.
Yeah.
Pop that D12.
You know
Roll
what?
it again.
Roll a 1.
Roll it.
And you know what that next number's about to be?
Shut up. Hey, a 7.
You can't
You know what?
expect
I am I am just gonna take average, going 77.
Okay.
You
But
just
I will
say, "I can't expect
I will
it."
just see what I would have gotten.
No,
Yeah, I do want to see
we're
what
up
I
to
would
two.
have
I would have
gotten.
gotten 7.
Wait a minute,
God
10th
damn
level.
it.
Hang on.
Wait, is it 7 or is it 8?
Oh, I swear to God, if this is the
Would have
level.
gotten max, but I took average. That's tragic. Can I give that to
Hey
Ariel?
guys, I have divine intervention.
Also,
Nice.
Yeah.
I have 50
Connor.
feet of movement
Yeah.
speed and purity of body, so now I am immune to disease and poison.
Nice.
you want to know why I
Would have been
think it's
helpful
really,
earlier with the
Hang on,
stinky
Liv.
boys.
Liv.
Live!
Spiral somewhere.
you want to know why I think it's really funny that capturing that got us to level 10?
Hmm.
This is my level 10 feature.
I think he
Amazing.
skimmed off the top a little bit.
Appropriate.
I'll be damned.
That's
Well,
very fitting.
now I can ask God Mommy if she wants to help me, and I gotta roll a D100 for it. I'm gonna fuck up all those rolls. It's gonna be glorious.
Woo!
But you'll get 1, and then you'll shoot for the roof.
Oh yeah, I only gotta succeed once to think it's a fantastic feature.
Also, Connor,
Mhm.
for as absolutely unfair that fight was from start to finish,
Mhm.
thank you. I enjoyed that.
It was something
It was
else,
actually-
man.
actually-
Imagine making it absolutely unfair, and then Zonkiri gets to put him in an iron flask.
You you got me to go full ham. Good job.
That's an achievement get right there, fellas.
Meanwhile, we're all lying on the floor in our fucking rooms. Just...
0.1% of players have this achievement.